One of the best, you've got the best. Host Talk Show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. If you got the app, you got the Monsters. We also have a whole new special section there. It's the video podcast. So when you go to the podcast section, you can hear audio and audio podcasts, which is awesome. But also the video podcast is part of your package now on the iHeartRadio app. Also on the iHeartRadio app, you can leave us a message like you always can by clicking on the microphone. We'll play those a little bit later on the show. We got our own segment for that. And then you can listen to us live for the next 5 hours. Hey, if you don't do that, try it. Go, download the iHeartRadio app, put it on there, and check it out. I think you'll like it. It's a great way to take us with you everywhere you want to go. You also can watch us on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Help us grow that, make it even bigger and better than it already is. There's a lot of areas there during the commercial breaks where you can chat with Ryan, play games, all kinds of cool stuff. So it's interactive and awesome, just like our texting service. And you can text us at 77031. I've been texting people back already this morning. Angel does it as well. So interactive live talk radio for the next 5 hours to kick off. You're ready for the weekend. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas and a lady and a bunch of other stuff, we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer of the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera. It's Savannah Friday. Savannah's back. Oh, Mike.
Turn your microphone on.
There you go.
Hey!
And the king of demo, Ryan Holmes. Who evidently, I did see, went to a party with Daisy yesterday. I cannot wait to hear about that. See how that went. But I want to welcome back Savannah.
Thank you.
Who is in Honduras.
Yes.
Which, okay, once again, one of these places I don't know much about. I think Honduras, third world country. I thought it was kind of down in the Belize area. Is that kind of where it is?
It's down below Belize. So there's mainland Honduras.
Yeah.
And then off of Honduras, there are Bay Islands. The big one is Roatan.
Right.
And then the smaller one is Utila.
All the photos, though, it looked beautiful. Like you looked like you were in unlike some of the other places you go when you go to the swamp and the other one that was all dusty and dirty.
Yep.
This one looked kind of nice.
It was. I think that's my place. Like, I feel like that was really, really a trip that I needed to have.
Yeah.
It was a trip that I deserved to have. And don't get me wrong, like, it wasn't all beautiful. Like, we went out, we took a big boat full of kayaks out to get in the kayaks, and then from the kayaks to like a hike to try to find, if there are any crocodiles there. But the really cool thing is we got to talk to these old fishermen and like the lady that runs the fish factory, which is like you go to this restaurant and then they catch your fish right next door.
Right.
And then you eat the fish fresh. So I ate lionfish for the first time.
How was that?
It was delicious.
Okay.
Lion.
And
they have the stripes and stuff and they got like big fins out like this.
Yeah. So Honduras, so it's Spanish speaking, but also English speaking. So everybody
There's a
speaks.
ton of expatriates that live.
A ton of them.
In Roatan.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you're right. I didn't think about it. You're right. I've associated with that before too. Yeah, a lot of military guys go down there to live, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just Americans, period.
Yeah.
I mean, they cash out their 401ks and they can and they make it last longer and live a better life than they could live
quality,
here.
Yeah,
a better quality of life than they could live here in the United States.
So is it sort of like what's the other
Costa
one?
Rica too?
It's sort of like Costa Rica.
So there's a bunch of Central American countries,
but it's very secret, right? Utila, like a lot of people don't know about it. So a lot of people don't go there. If they do go there, it's usually for diving because they used to have a lot of whale sharks there. They still have some, but not as many as before. But just like everybody spoke Spanglish, which was really fun for me because I could speak enough Spanish to get through.
You're a native there.
Yeah. And everybody was so nice and everything was so inexpensive and it was so beautiful.
It's so funny because between like Morocco and then Honduras, when I hear those two places, I think, Morocco must be much fancier, much nicer. But it's not. Like Honduras.
I think some places in Morocco are, just maybe not where I was in Morocco.
I got you. So,
because she's on, that's an island life. is where she's at. Well,
Did you see her? If you don't follow Savannah, you should follow her on her Instagram or on all her social media.
Yeah, please do.
And you I was particularly impressed with this one. I like them all, but this one was really cool.
When you fly down there, do you fly into like mainland Honduras?
No, you fly to Roatan.
Really?
So literally, I was in Roatan for less than an hour when we first got there. So we flew because there's only one flight,
right?
And it goes once a day and it comes back once a day, and that's it. So we flew into Roatan. From Roatan, went straight to the ferry.
Okay.
The ferry takes you to Utila. So and also the ferry goes once a day. So you either make the ferry or you don't make the ferry. And then the ferry takes you out through the ocean and it looks like you're going to Jurassic Park. And there's all these, there's an old volcano and it's at a place called Pumpkin Hill. And it was just fantastic. The people were so great there. The food, how about baleadas? Have you ever had a baleada?
I don't think so.
What's a baleada?
Dude, a baleada is, I guess and Angel might know the word. So there used to be this lady that lived in Roatan, and she made this food called baleadas, which is effectively a gigantic taco like this big, soft taco.
Okay.
Filled with whatever you fill it with. Pork, avocado, cheese, whatever. So we were there and we kept driving by this little dive dirt floor restaurant. And every time we would drive by there, I was like, we just need to go there and eat.
Yeah.
And everybody was like, no, we'll go to this place. And I was like, nah, that place right there has got the best food on this island. No doubt. I can smell it every time we go by. I'm looking at the clientele. So we finally went and ate there. And so a baleado is like a giant taco.
Right.
Baleada, yeah. And so I guess
street food,
the lady that made the first one, right? She had gotten shot up. So there's some word that translates baleada that means you got shot up. So this lady got shot up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the lady, when they would say, if you want to go eat, go get this at the baleada. So it's called that after this lady that got shot up, but she made the first ones. And so it was just an amazing experience. After I had the first baleada, I never ate anything else the whole time I was there.
A baleada. That's fun to say.
Yeah, it is fun to say, right?
Yeah.
So what it consists of, real quick, it consists of thick, freshly made flour tortillas slathered with creamy, refried red beans, crumbled salty cheese, and then what is it? You can have it filled with your, whether it's eggs, meat, or any of those kind of things.
Yeah, so it's just like our burritos.
Yeah.
They make breakfast baleadas, they make lunch baleadas, they make dinner baleadas, and they're so delicious. They have 7 species of hummingbird over there.
Yeah.
And so we got to hear all these old stories from all these older people that were there about the crocodiles that used to come through there and things like that. There's this amazing artist there that built that place called the Jade Seahorse, but you can stay there.
Yeah.
Russ, you and Mary Ellen would love it.
I'm looking at it. Yeah, it's really cool. And I'm looking at the texting service. Several people are mentioning that something about your bathing suit or your something about, I don't know, check out the swimsuit, which I didn't even see a picture of that.
Oh, it's in there, but it's just really quick.
Oh, okay.
And it was what are those an infinity pool?
Yeah.
That on the edge is the ocean of the infinity pool. So it was it's definitely one of the most beautiful places I've ever been.
Hey, tell me about the first clip. There's a big ship that looks like it's kind of
it's just disintegrating ship. Yeah.
What was that?
It was just a ship that was at the ferry port. It's a dead ship.
Oh, okay.
But there's a lot of diving there, so they like to leave the ships and stuff like that. It helps with the coral reefs and it helps keep the storms out and things like that.
This is one of my favorite ones too. You put up
the Cuban crocodiles.
The Cuban crocodiles that were playing playing soccer.
They're playing World Cup.
Yeah,
playing World Cup.
So is that at Gatorland or was that in Honduras?
No, that was in Cuba.
In Cuba.
Yeah,
okay.
So that was in Cuba a while ago.
Those are mean looking, man. those are mean looking.
The Cuban crocodiles are all the time playing stuff.
So what kind of crocodiles or gators did you find in Honduras, and how different are gators and crocodiles crocodiles in Honduras than they are in Cuba or in other places in the world?
So Cuba has two crocodiles, American crocodiles and Cuban crocodiles. American crocodiles are the same ones we have in Florida. They're a very shy, timid sort of crocodile.
Right.
Like they're not a man-eater. If there is ever an incident, it's probably an accident, like a fisherman bumps into one with a net or something like that. So American crocodiles are the same as our crocodiles. So they do live in Cuba, in one area of Cuba, but they also live all throughout the Americas. So 17 different countries they live in.
Right.
And so there have been these rumors for years and years and years about these crocodiles, and no one's ever done a study on it. And my friend works in Utila already with the iguana specialist group. And so they had been wanting to do this survey, and I was like, well, let's go over there and check it out. Kind of a scouting mission more than anything. And so we went over there, we looked. Now, I will tell you that me and the boat captain in the night saw a crocodile, right? I wasn't even filming. So here's how you know. Like, I shined the light. I saw us, because their eyes shine. I saw a light. I heard some dogs. That's the direction the crocodile was going because, crocodiles love dogs, right? And I was like, crocodile! Jesus. And it turned and looked, so I saw both of its eyes light up. Then the boat captain is like, oh my gosh, I see it too, blah, blah, blah. And then, but no one else in the boat that was certified saw it. So it doesn't get to count as a crocodile until we go back and see it again.
Well, I mean, you're not certified of all the things?
Well, I'm certified, but usually, like, if you get eyes on a croc, multiple people get eyes on the croc. So since it was just me and the boat captain, it doesn't get to count. But we are going back there.
Yeah.
And we're going to do more stuff with them just because it was such a lovely time.
Right.
Such a lovely time.
Well, I have to grade everything. So in my mind, the Cuban crocodile is the top of the apex of the is a Honduras crocodile up there, or they're not as mean as.
No. They're like the ones in Florida. So they're very timid crocodile. They don't bother anybody. They prefer to hide. They're not man eaters.
So top of the food chain is still the Cuban crocodile.
Top of the food chain is always going to be your saltwater crocodiles and your Nile crocodiles.
Oh, above Cuban crocodiles.
As far as aggression, yes.
Oh, okay.
And then Cuban crocodiles are your smarter, athletic crocodiles,
Scary
right?
as hell.
Yeah. So as a matter of fact, Ricardo tried to get me yesterday, and that's the first time he's ever done that.
Really?
Yeah. So I think it's the heat this year.
Yeah.
So the heat this year has been off the charts, right?
Right.
And we haven't had any rain. And so all of our alligators and crocodiles are acting a fool lately.
Like more irritable or just more active?
Like just more active. Like everybody seems to want to fight all the time. Like some weird stuff's going on. Like we went in with the big salty yesterday just to throw him some food like in the water, not to do like a big feeding.
Yeah.
And he just sat in the water. And I was like, what is he doing? And Michael's like, I don't know. And I was like, why? Why is he acting like this? Like, this is not normal behavior, right?
Right.
So he was sitting in the water like he wasn't going to get out, right? Because that's how they lure you to get closer, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude, what the heck is he doing, right? And then all of a sudden, like out of nowhere, he was just like, rah! But with no stimulation
no
to make
trigger.
Yeah, no trigger to make that happen.
What's the closest you've ever been to getting gotten?
I don't know. Ricardo was on one yesterday. So.
That could have been it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he usually eats on his rock like a table because he's a sophisticated Cuban crocodile.
Right.
And then yesterday, for whatever reason, I was looking at him and I was filming him. And I was like, Ricardo, what are you doing? And he kind of side-eyed me for a second. And then he flew over the top of the rock. And I was like, what? I'm out of here.
Yeah. For those that don't know, like the Cuban crocodile is the one that it can kind of run like a dog. Like they don't like, their bellies aren't like, shifting on the ground.
They don't slide on their bellies.
They gallop.
Yeah.
And they're the scariest damn thing I've ever seen in my life.
They're so scary. And they're so smart.
You got me in one time with a bunch of them with that with a friend of yours. And the only thing he had was the stick. Right, and you put the stick in front of the crocodile, and it can't figure out to go left or right, but it still doesn't feel like it's enough.
No, it's yeah. I think the heat this year in Florida is just, and so it's supposed to even get hotter next week.
Oh, I know.
Like next week is the big heat wave that's coming through. So I don't know what's going to happen next week because everybody's been acting a fool at Gatorland.
Hey, I want to answer somebody on the texting service. And yes, you're right. You caught me being stupid. And yes, I did always think this. Every time Angel has said expatriate, I always think I thought it meant ex-military. I didn't know what expatriate. Where does that come from? I thought when you say
expats, just patriot Americans.
It's just Americans that, and also
so it's not military.
No,
Canadians are considered expats too if they leave Canada and they go in another country.
Basically, when you forego your not citizenship, but you forego where you live to live in another country, and so in the last decade or so, there are more and more Americans going and cashing out their 401ks
and going to Costa Rica. What I hear mostly, but yeah,
Costa Rica is one of them. Yeah. But
I'm going to Vietnam,
Portugal.
I'm going to Cuba.
Yeah, I figured I couldn't cash out everything. I did the math on it between me and my wife, and we could live till we're 80 without having to have a job.
Yeah, Singapore, Vietnam is another incredible. Again, and what's neat about it, Russ, is like you go and you do the research, and there are American communities, kind of like enclaves in these countries, and so you have that base of where you can have people that are English speaking with you, but then you're living off of your retirement. You have a lot of cases a better medical. The main driver in all of this is better medical conditions than you would hear.
Well, yes, Ed, you caught me. I did not know what it meant, and there you go. We straightened that out. Okay, so what you don't know, Savannah, we haven't talked to him because he just walked in, is that yesterday during the show, Daisy was trying to talk Ryan into going to partying with him during the day and then partying at night and going to the comedy club. And I can tell he's got a little bit of party boy voice. I don't know the story yet. I don't know what he did.
It's not that exciting, I promise you. No,
okay. Well, I saw a picture of you with her at the...
yeah, but it was daylight.
Yeah, but I just got so you didn't make it to the comedy show?
No, I made it. Just like nothing crazy happened. As much as like Daisy is a crazy person, like we just watched the Mexico game, and then went to the comedy show.
Oh, okay, all right. So
I would love to give you that, like it was wild, but like it is barely story worthy. To be honest with you.
Okay, well, damn it. All right, I was hoping it was.
I'm sorry. The whole night I kept waiting for it to become more. You know what I mean? Like I'm like, well, this sucks for tomorrow.
Waiting for something.
Regular ass Daisy.
Well, we'll tell the story though about after the show yesterday because I
just want to get your hopes up.
No, that's okay.
I think what happened after the show reset her because when I saw her later on,
back to normal.
Yeah, and
we'll tell that story. Yeah, we'll tell this. Okay, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Things are currently still up to speed in the Orlando area this morning for those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 today. Still looking at a serious crash that is blocking all southbound lanes on Florida's Turnpike this morning down in Osceola County, just past the Williams Road exit. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Summit Clinical Research. Every breakthrough starts with someone willing to take part. Summit Clinical Research is seeking volunteers with fatty liver disease for studies focused on MASH. Participants may receive study treatment, care, and compensation at no cost. Check eligibility at NASHlivertrials.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
for a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
Tickets go on sale for everyone today at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific at AXS.com.
And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Vehicles under 20 grand. Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
People are loving what's happening now at IDC, the lowest finance rates in America. That's right. Now for a limited time, you can get 0% financing for 5 whole years on just about every piece of jewelry in our showroom. So you can get that $8,000 engagement ring and pay just $134 a month, or that $4,000 pair of diamond stud earrings at just $67 a month. International Diamond Center makes it happen with this incredible limited time offer. Just pick any item and spread your payments over 5 years without paying a dime in interest. Rings, earrings, bands, bracelets, designer jewelry, colored gemstones, even certified diamonds are included. Whether your budget is $2,000 or $200,000, this is the smartest way to buy. Hurry in to take advantage of this once-a-year event. 0% finance rates till 2031, store-wide. Only at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Excludes Rolex. Details and more at shopidc.com on approved credit.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. June in Florida, we know it's hot, right? Your AC is blowing constantly, but is the air circulating through your house actually clean? My buddies over at Zero Res can clean your air ducts for you because they want you to feel comfortable in your own home. So if you're dusting nonstop and sneezing in your house and wondering why it feels like not totally clean, try getting your air ducts clean. I did it. I loved it. When you call, mention me, Russ Rollins, and you'll get $50 off your air duct cleaning this month. Give them a call, 407-232-9188, or book online at OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
They say a good lawyer knows the law and a great lawyer knows the judge. What they don't tell you, the right lawyer in your corner can help you avoid a 5-round cage match. At TK Law, we help you cut the drama, resolve your disputes, and move forward. Divorce, business conflicts, car accidents. We are trusted by our clients, respected by our peers, and proven where it matters the most. Don't just settle for a lawyer. Choose the right lawyer. Choose TK Law. One firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
My AC stopped working.
You again.
I need my AC fixed.
You're quite the pest.
I should have called Frank Gay.
They should have called Frank Gay.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need your air fixed, don't call the wrong place. Frank Gay has helpful operators and techs that will have your AC fixed in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
On Plus Nicotine Pouches present Comfort Chronicles. A 10 o'clock tea time. How comfortable. You show up in stretchy shorts, a breathable tee, and maybe no socks. Let the dogs breathe. While others sweat in pleated khakis, you're in your comfort zone bombing drive. And in your pocket, On Plus Nicotine Pouches. The softest pouch on the planet. Buy a can at onnicotine.com. Products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale, kale, kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
Joy is essential, and it's also elusive. But now, there's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Joy 101. It's a new podcast hosted by me, Hoda Kotb. If you're craving inspiration to maximize your joy, tune into these candid, uplifting, and moving on-air chats. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Joy 101, and listen now. Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb is presented by CVS.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
For the weekend, we're calling Savannah Friday. She's back from Honduras. Oh, by the way, a lot of people want to send their love to you from our big show that we did on Friday, last Friday in Mount Dora. It was a huge success. It was awesome.
I saw that. It looked really cool.
It was awesome, but a lot of people, said, hey, where's Savannah? Where's Savannah? Asked about you and give out the love. And I'm like, yeah, she'd like to be here, but she's traveling the world in Honduras.
But it looked like you guys had a bunch of people there. I mean, at least you had a lot of staff.
Yeah. No, it was good. It was great.
Awesome.
It was a lot of fun. Big show. And have you seen it? You saw the photos and stuff?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It turned out great. So yesterday, for those that were listening yesterday, Daisy Del Toro was here, and she listen. Now, by the way, she doesn't work here. I think we've said that 1,000 times. She's just a very rich woman that we invite in to come every Thursday, and she comes in, and we just deal with Daisy being normal. I say normal. It's just Daisy being Daisy, right? Some people think it's an act or whatever. That's just Daisy.
It is. It's an act.
You think so? Yeah.
No, we've established it's an act. She's all talk, no action. She's talks big game, wolfs it all up and everything. But you get down to it and you start trying to pin her down on certain things, and she's got her standards and her rules and her things that she follows.
No, that's accurate. You nailed her on that yesterday for sure.
Yeah.
So people noticed at the end of the show that, hey man, who's going to drive her home?
So she got super drunk yesterday.
She always drinks tequila starting at 7:00 in the morning. She has her own tequila company. It's Tequila Del Toro, and to promote it, she sits here and she drinks her tequila and she sips it, and she's normally just fine. It's just Daisy, and I always thought, man, she just must be immune to her own tequila, right? For whatever reason, yesterday it hit her by the last hour, and Angel had to dump her. Was it 3 times, Angel?
Yesterday was a personal best for her. It was actually 5.
Five times for words she can't say, and then descriptions.
Words that she knows that she can't say, and this is
where describing things.
And this is where I knew it was off the rails, because she was just like waving she was waving him off.
Yeah.
He's telling her straight up, hey, no, you can't play this. You can't. And she's like, whatever.
Oh, yeah. She for some reason on her phone has an AI boyfriend that talks dirty to her and says the most disgusting, horrible things to her. And she was
disgusting. That's what she's into.
Well,
she likes that raunch.
Okay, but stuff you cannot play on the radio. And she kept wanting for Angel to hear it, so she was putting it up to the microphone and hitting the button. I'm like, you can't play that, Daisy. Anyway, so by the end of the show, people were noticing, man, someone needs to drive her home, because for the first time, Daisy got super drunk. So we had to tell her, hey, listen, you can't drive, and we tried. Didn't we go get her bagels or something? Like what was the food?
It was actually Ken the driver had dropped off H&H bagels, and we had some left over. So I sat her down, had her eat a bagel and everything, and then she still tried to pretend that she was good.
Yeah. So she, just so everybody knows, it was worried. We made her stay here for over an hour.
She was here for an hour, and then she Ubered home, and then I got her car to her.
Oh yeah, that's right. She Ubered home because you ran out, because even after an hour, we're like, she's not going to be good enough. No. And if a police officer was listening to the show, they could follow her. She could get in trouble. Right. So anyway,
which has happened before.
Yeah,
to her.
So as she was leaving, though, she looks at Angel and Ryan. She goes, "Don't you two leave me out. We're going to watch the soccer game. We're going to watch the World Cup."
Yeah, we are, Angel.
I told her I couldn't do it.
You said, not according to her. She was like, Angel said he's coming at 4:00. Oh my God, I can't wait. And then she was disappointed.
Well, I thought you were definitely going to back out, because
I was.
You looked like you were ready to back out of it when she was trying to convince us that she was sober.
Well, that's the problem, is I just love Garibaldi's, right? Like it's my favorite place in Apopka. They have amazing food, amazing drinks, and it's obviously a Mexican restaurant. And so they had the Mexican World Cup game on.
Nice.
So I was like, let's go.
How was the vibe?
Great.
Yeah.
Great. Like everybody there, the staff is obviously Mexican heavy, so they were like super excited. Servers barely moving because they're watching the game.
Match,
and it's like, and you just go like, yeah, I totally get that. That's fine. My tacos will get here when they get here.
Yeah.
Was it packed?
For the middle of the day on a Thursday, yeah.
Yeah. Game started at 3.
Yeah, I guess they're like sister store, the one that's Vita, where the Wing House used to be at Altamont. They had like a big World Cup
They had
party.
a huge blowout. Yeah, it was almost like a parking lot party.
Yeah, they had like stilt walkers and all kinds of stuff. I
didn't know they were connected.
Yeah, they're like family or something.
Oh.
So I didn't want to go there because I didn't want big party vibe. I figured Garibaldi's would be a little bit more chill. But like I always forget how many people listen to this show because we just barely mentioned it. And then there's just like
you guys had a
bunch
gang
of people at Garibaldi's. I'm like, oh, okay, that's fun. And then
I forget about it too. We were saying exactly where you were going, and afterwards I thought, man, I just told everybody where they were going.
Yeah.
So Daisy got drunk until 11 o'clock. You guys sent her home at 12.
Yeah.
Then she changed clothes, got dressed, and came all the way back to drink more at...
Did not change clothes. This is the first time I've actually seen her not do an outfit
basically, she
change.
got home and... because I was trying to hit her up when we were done here, and I was like, yo, because I had to get her car to her.
Right.
And she's not responding. I didn't get a response from her until 1:30.
Okay. And then
so
she
she
met
was-
you at
she
what time?
She was napping.
3 o'clock was the start of the game.
That's crazy.
Oh, she was ready to party.
She's a beast,
But
man.
she's off to Mexico today. She's going to be gone for like 10 days.
Nice.
Yeah, she took her kids to Mexico. But
she's super happy. I mean, she loves Mexico, right? So like she's super happy, having a great time doing the whole World Cup thing. But yeah, she's a tank, man. It's hard to wrap my head around how she can just keep going and going. Like,
right.
I went home, took a nap for about 2 hours. Not even drink.
Yeah, here's the thing. Is she's consistent in the sense of, and that's the beauty of drinking tequila. That's all she drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She does,
whenever we switched her up and given her something else,
that's where where
She
falls
is a
off.
pain in the ass though to go out with because she has her own tequila company, right? So like,
why?
She must have sent back her drinks 4 times
because she didn't like the tequila.
It's just like no, this is not made correctly, blah, 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 and fixing
don't tell me
it
she's
and
that
tweaking.
kind of-
Oh, buddy, yeah.
See that? So that you know how it is. So you're Mexican descent.
Yeah.
You're in Mexico. You go to a Mexican restaurant, and then you're going to call them out for not doing it authentically.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you own your own tequila company. Did she want her tequila? Is that what it was, or
No, just it sounds
just
like
like
the way
she
they made
has
it.
a tequila that she drinks that when she can't get her own. You know what I mean? But like it was just the way this margarita was made, or the first drink that she had that I don't even know what it was.
Yeah.
And so she just kept sending drinks back. She'd drink them.
Yeah.
But she was like, "This isn't made right."
She
And
drank
I'm
it
like,
anyway.
what a power move.
And how
That's
was
fun?
How was Miguel and David Jolly last night?
Miguel Colon was there?
Yeah, no, Miguel Colon and David Jolly came in yesterday to promote their show they had last night at the Funny Bone.
Okay, this is where it does get a little interesting.
Okay.
Because I go there and I'm there to like say hi, shake hands, because whenever a guy that made it big from Orlando comes to town, all the comedians come out. You know what I mean? So I'm there to hang. There is an open mic. It's not my main focus, but I sign up for it. But Daisy wants to watch the show.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, but she doesn't have a ticket. And I'm like, she's like, I don't have a ticket. Do I have to pay for a ticket? I'm like, no, Krista's awesome. She just lets us in. It's fine. But I'm like, do you want to go back and say hi to them? Because it was, they're just in the green room. And I'm like, okay. She goes, so I bring her back there and she just makes herself at home. Like it sits down in the middle, just starts talking to everybody and is like loud Daisy, doing loud Daisy business to the point where Jolly's like, can you get her out of here?
Oh, really?
Like,
what? Now,
yeah.
was everything about sex like she does here? Or
100%. She only has one gear. What a great actress she is playing this character.
That's all she talks about.
Yeah, and like to just anybody that'll listen. So I had to kind of push her out of the green room, and I'm like, "Come on, Daisy, we gotta go." And then so she is now she's sitting in the audience. I don't want to sit. I just don't watch people's comedy shows. I just don't want to do it. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go back out and talk to people.
Is it because you don't want to judge what they're doing, or because it just makes you uncomfortable? Like, why do you not?
You don't want to accidentally pick up one of their joke lines.
Yeah,
I really just find it boring.
Oh,
I just like. I'm at the point where I don't even like stand-up comedy. It's very weird. But so I go to hang out. But I guess from way in the back of the room, this bitch is heckling.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Was it Daisy?
Yes.
Oh.
Who was she heckling?
Just anybody.
Whoever was up there?
Just who's ever up there. I guess she was creating a problem.
Miguel didn't shut it down?
Oh man.
I don't think it was Miguel. Miguel was the first one to go up and half hosting, right? So then I think Jari Knows was there, Will Mills, and just these guys that like she feels comfortable with yelling at, apparently, and so they come out.
I don't like hecklers. I don't think that's cool.
And I don't even know if it's heckling. She's just loud.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And so they're like, "Hey, what can you do something about Daisy?" And I just look at them and go, "No,"
because now she's your date, right?
She's not my problem.
mine.
She's an adult ass rich woman. You deal with her. You know what I mean? So
Right.
I felt bad for him, but I'm like, okay, but she should know better. Right? Like, she should 100% know better.
It's that flex that she does, dude.
Yeah, it's that thing she does. What are you going to do? What are you going to tell her? And you're right. Like, people were looking at you going, you should control her. They do that with me.
Yeah.
Hey, you should control. Like, I don't control her. Like, she just,
it's unfortunate.
she comes in because she wants to, and she doesn't really work here.
I like Daisy, but you can't tell her anything. Like, it's very frustrating. Like, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it stop talking about sex. Like, it's,
so there's a common denominator between every woman that comes in here. You can't tell them nothing. But Amber, you can't tell her nothing. You can't tell Angelique nothing.
And then like at Garibaldi, she's pulling out like D photos and showing them to everybody in Garibaldi.
Savannah, yesterday she was telling me
one lady was a pastor's wife.
She's telling me yesterday.
Wrong? Why did she do that?
She's like, I met this really good looking white guy. You want to see him? I'm like, here. She puts her phone up. D-pic. I'm like, I don't want to see that, Daisy. And
she has hundreds of them on her phone.
And then what was it, like 10 minutes later?
People send them to her.
10 minutes later, it was like, oh, and I'm thinking she's going to show me this guy's face. Another D-pic. I'm like, Daisy, I don't want to see that.
Yeah.
she's a nut.
Like, I mean, it's good she doesn't work here because it's like not a good thing to do. But she just, you can't wrangle her in, and somebody needs to. Like I feel like I need to carry a blow dart tranquilizer if I ever go out with her again.
I'm not wrangling her.
She might like that.
That's true.
Yeah,
she might be into that. All right, we have to take a little break. I want to find out from Savannah. I know Gatorland made some news this week. I want to talk about that a little bit. Also find out anything else that happened in Honduras. It is Savannah Friday, so if you want to leave a message for Savannah, you can on the iHeartRadio app.
And it better be nice, because I ain't taking no smack.
Go on the app, and you can click on the microphone and leave us a message. We'll play those a little bit later on in the show. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is three-time Pro Bowler LeVar Arrington. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Rasmussen University.
NFL offseason work is winding down. The Dolphins wrapped up OTAs, and the Jags finished mandatory minicamp yesterday. The Buccaneers back at it Tuesday, starting their mandatory minicamp. Baseball, the Marlins shut out Arizona 2-0, sweeping that series there in Pittsburgh tonight. The Rays were off. They visit the Angels tonight. And the Carolina Hurricanes beat Las Vegas 4-2 in Game 5 of the Stanley Cup Finals and are a win away from their first cup in 20 years. I'm Matt McCoy.
Rasmussen University is where passion meets education, offering over 60 career-focused programs, ranging from nursing and early childhood education to business and IT. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
All right, just like Savannah said earlier, it's going to be hotter next week. It's going to be hotter a month from now. It's going to be a hot, hot summer. Now, the last thing you want in a hot, hot summer is to have your air conditioner break down. Let's say it breaks down at like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. You call the air conditioning company. They can get out tomorrow, to try to fix it for you. And then you got to spend all night in a hot, hot, miserable house. You don't want that problem. What you should do is, and I didn't do this before, but until I met Leon Mills from Mills Air, he really drilled this into me. He goes, Russ, you got to have us come out and do maintenance on your AC once a year so you don't have that breakdown. They can do, service all brands of air conditioners, and they can detect an upcoming breakdown and prevent it from happening. And that way you don't have to be stuck in a hot, hot house. It's a smart thing to do. And I've been doing it ever since I met Leon Mills, and it's I haven't had a breakdown and had to deal with that situation since I started doing this. So it's millsair.com. They're great sponsors, awesome people, and they'll be glad to come out and check out your system. They'll check like the Freon levels to make sure they're right and clean the drain hoses and check the capacitors and everything they got to check. It's a complete inspection from Mills Air, and they do an awesome job. Millsair.com. That's millsair.com. If you're going to buy a brand new system, they are a Carrier factory authorized dealer. So they've got rebates and discounts they can give you that other people can't, and you can save over $1,200 when you go with Mills Air. Great people. You'll love working with them. Millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. snacks that sing, drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
For years, the Home Builders Network has helped Central Florida homeowners. Now, they're here to help you every Saturday at 7 a.m. From repairs to remodels and how to avoid costly mistakes. Just tune in to Home Pro Radio on Real Radio 104.1.
Storm season is here, Central Florida. Is your home ready? Renewal by Andersen is offering storm season savings with buy one, get one 40% off windows and doors, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 1 full year. Storms and hurricanes have caused tens of billions of dollars in damage across Florida annually. That means now is the perfect time to prepare your home before the next storm is on the radar. Renewal by Andersen's Acclaim Impact Windows and Doors are built for Florida homes and designed to help stand up to severe weather. Florida homeowners don't just choose their windows for storm protection, they also improve energy efficiency year-round, which means added comfort and lower energy bills. Schedule a free in-home design consultation where their experts will guide you through the full replacement process from design to install. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com and choose your savings today, or better yet, stop by their showroom off of Lee Road in Winter Park. Restrictions apply. License number CGC 1527613.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. This summer, we're turning up the heat on other dealers with all-in pricing online at greenwaykias.com. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no surprise fees, just easy upfront pricing. Plus, get rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias and a helpful finance team working to get you approved even if your credit isn't perfect. It's the Summer Sticker Sales Event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit, offer expires 7/5/26.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
Advance Auto Parts. Get to the good parts.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Smooth sailing with the greatest from the 70s and 80s. Just open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and start listening now.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale, kale, kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
Hey, a lot of people taking summer vacations, that they're staying in state, doing a staycation, and they're driving to their staycation. And if you want to get that SUV for the family, this is a good time to do it over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They have incredible summer deals on all kinds of beautiful Chevy Silverados, all kinds of Chevys at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. 0% financing for 5 years for well-qualified buyers on a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500. Or get 2.9% financing on a spacious Chevy Trax. It's very fuel efficient. And they also have the midsize Traverse, SUV, 3 rows of seating, all of this at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Summer deals left and right over at Carl Black. They also have the Equinox SUV and the EV Equinox. That's where I got my my Hummer, my GMC Hummer. I love it. It's an EV, electric vehicle. I've saved a lot of money when it comes to gas and stuff, because I just go home, plug it in. It's awesome. But they've got all the EVs over at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC as well. Chevrolet, together let's drive to Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
This is one of those rare occasions where I stayed up late last night, but I feel good today. Like I'm not super tired, but I love watching the Indiana Fever, and they had they went into overtime last night, Angel. Overtime game, but the Fever ended up winning. Caitlin Clark had 32 points, 10 assists. It was awesome. It was a really great game. And then Saturday night will be the Knicks, right? The Knicks and the Spurs
finals, yeah.
Yeah, that's Saturday night.
Saturday night.
Yeah. So, are you guys going to go to a watch party or anything for that? Or
I'm busy Saturday night.
Oh, what are you doing Saturday night?
I got the where am I at again? Saturday is going to be today. I'm at Elixir. Saturday,
Elixir, yeah.
I'm going to be at
Walter's Tavern.
Walter's Tavern to give away some tickets, and then I got a DJ thing I got to do.
Yeah, so tonight you're at Elixir, and that's for the World Cup thing, and somebody's going to win a pair of tickets.
7:30 to 9:30 at Elixir. You got to come hang out. We'll be watching one of the matches on at that whatever match is on, because I don't think the Team USA doesn't play till 9:00.
Yeah.
And your odds of getting these like amazing World Cup tickets are pretty good if you go to this event, by the way.
Yeah, no, literally all you got to do is come and hang.
Yeah.
What's awesome is that the Michelob Ultra team is there, and as you're signing up for stuff and everything, they're handing out samples of Michelob Ultra for you to have.
Cool.
We're watching the match on television, and at the very end of it, we do a drawing, and you will get your tickets tonight if you end up winning.
Right, very good.
Did you guys go through the show and figure out whose team you're going for a World Cup?
Team USA.
USA.
Is USA?
I mean, why would we not? It's the World Cup.
I think they start tonight, right?
Yeah, Team USA plays tonight.
Yeah, today. Yeah.
I think Argentina's going to take it.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Okay. I mean, hot take. That's great. They are some of the best soccer players in the world. Absolutely. But this is not a La Liga game. This is the World Cup. You only go USA.
Look, I go USA in every lane of my life. Thank you very much.
Apparently you're Argentina.
I just think Argentina's going to win. But I'm rooting for Team USA. But I think Argentina's going to win.
Yeah, so today, 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock to 3 o'clock is going to be Canada versus Bosnia and Herzegovina, and then the 9 o'clock match is going to be. So we'll watch about like a half of that. It's going to be USA versus Paraguay.
Very good, and that's tonight at Elixir.
At Elixir.
I love Elixir. By the way, if you're thinking, hey, I want to go have dinner somewhere, go have dinner there, and then watch the game with Angel, because the food there is absolutely amazing. I know it's a bar, but
he's always had David's always had great cooks.
David Semino, who's been a great friend of the station and of this show, and we've known him forever. David Semino. I mean, he's just a super great guy. Hey, Savannah,
real quick though, one more thing, because we're on World Cup. My wife does not understand me, because I was very excited yesterday because I bet on the World Cup game.
You did, yeah,
to win $12.
But
how much do you think I had to bet
to win $12?
To win $12.
No, he probably had about $50.
No, you probably bet something ridiculous,
like $300 to win $12.
So Mexico was that favored that.
Okay, so I was late on betting, right? So like they had already scored the first goal, and like right as I was like about to hit the button, South Africa got a red card, meaning like they could only play with 10 players. And it changed the odds like right at the last second, so that as I'm hitting it, I didn't notice that it changed it.
Yeah.
So now I'm like, what would have been like $70, I think, it went down to 12.
Yeah.
I'm like, let it ride.
So when
it made me feel more alive while I was betting. It makes the game way more intense. And my wife is like,
"You're
oh,
insane.
you risked all that." I'm like, I'm technically not risking that much.
So I never had a betting app until you kind of sort of talked me into it, and I was betting on the Caitlin Clark, fever games and stuff. But then I ran out of when you run out of money and you have to re-up the money, that's when you have to decide whether you want to do it, you really do it or not.
Yeah.
And I ran out of money, so I just said I'm going to stop betting. And then when I stopped betting, they started winning.
Yeah, the texters are all over you on this one.
No, they're right. You guys are right. I'm not going to deny it. Yeah, when I stopped betting on the fever, then they started winning again.
Yeah.
Again, that goes fundamentally to my rule. You don't bet on your favorite team.
Yeah, but unlike Ashley Argentina over here, okay, I'm looking at the odds of the USA Paraguay game, right? And it's Paraguay plus 285, USA plus 110. I'm going to bet on the USA no matter the odds.
Yeah,
that's the thing. Like today on this game, I'm going to bet hard on the USA for sure because I believe they'll beat Paraguay. But after that, it'll still be betting on the USA, just at a lower level.
What fun is it to bet against your team? Like you want to bet for your team. So
again, remember what I just said. Well, for example, when the Orlando Magic are playing in season, I don't bet on Orlando Magic games. I don't bet on Pittsburgh Steelers games.
Why?
Because I don't.
You're rooting for them, so why not?
Yeah, but I don't need that juju on them.
I don't understand.
Again, I've been proven right over and over and over and over again. You could say you don't understand it, but I've been nailing this.
It makes it more fun for me though when I do bet on the team I'm going to be rooting for anyway.
Right, and your experience just now in the last couple of weeks, how much fun was that?
That was not fun.
How much fun was that losing money?
It was so unfun that I didn't re-up, and I haven't been betting since.
And you were betting on your team, right?
And now what happens is every time they win, like they just won the other night, or like 1 second left, Caitlin Clark hits a 3-point shot. I'm like, I should have bet, and I didn't.
Yeah. Well, and that's where as they say in poker, if you have the nuts, all right, you got to work through that and bet that and gamble on that. I've opted out of that. I don't bet on my teams.
Yeah, I don't know. I probably am not going to re-up it for a while.
Good. It's not for you, man. It's not. You're too emotional. You get locked in on these things that have nothing to do with stats.
It's all about feelings.
Yeah, and you can't bet on feelings.
It's my feelings. It's my heart.
But I was just thinking about Angel. Angel said a weird sentence there, and he's like, "Yeah, it's worked out for me this far." And I'm thinking about it. I'm like, I guess since you've been around there and not betting on them, the Pittsburgh Steelers are like what? They're tied for most Super Bowl wins?
Tied for most Super Bowl wins, and they've made the playoffs forever.
Yes. So, I mean, technically it has worked out. So his logic, his gambling juju works that way 100%.
Now, don't get me wrong. There's plenty of other NFL games and other NBA games and other things that I will jump in and gamble on. Just not my teams.
Well, my big gamble right now is I got $200 on the fact that the Miami Dolphins will make the playoffs. Now I know that's a long shot because it's a whole new team. Everybody's new, so we don't know. They could be.
Did you watch any of the stuff, or did you read any of the reports of they just finished camp?
Yeah.
That's fun. Did they braid each other's hair and make
everything I saw looked really positive?
Yeah, I was saying there's some slight optimism.
Yeah. So
they might be a 500 team.
Yeah, all they got to do is make the playoffs. I'll be happy because with $200, I'll win $2,600.
Hell yeah.
All right.
So, All right, listen, we'll take a little break. When we come back, it's trivia time. It's your chance to win some stuff. So get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. And in trivia, after you win, you have a chance to take the floor and plug and promote whatever's important to you. So we'll be doing that when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
AI avoids awkwardness. We lean into it. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is currently moving well for the most part this morning for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate right now. Things are currently looking good for those who need to travel on the Beach Line and the Greenway. Traffic is up to speed right now on the 429 as well. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC.
With OUC rebates, you can upgrade your home with energy or water-saving improvements and get money back. From AC systems to irrigation updates, long-term savings start here. Don't just go green, get green. Visit ouc.com/getgreen.
Let me tell you about my friends at the International Diamond Center. They got something going on now that's awesome. If you go to the International Diamond Center, here's what's happening. 0% interest financing. Yeah, 0% interest financing for 5 whole years. You can make any purchase and enjoy low monthly payments. That's for 5 years till 2031 at the International Diamond Center. No interest until then. That's awesome, right? IDC showcases are packed. They got all kinds of beautiful engagement rings, wedding bands, eternity bands, earrings, pendants, the largest selection anywhere. It's at the International Diamond Center. They even have exclusive designer fashion jewelry, all at IDC. And when you go there, they're going to help you find what you're looking for and not try to upsell you because they're not working on commission. Other places they work on commission. Of course, the more they sell, the more money they make. Not at IDC. They're there to help you find out what's in your budget, and then whatever's within your budget, they guide you toward, and they teach you about diamonds, real natural diamonds, and also the lab-grown diamonds they have now. And this is all at IDC. So if you buy something that's like $12,000, your payment is just $200 a month. How awesome is that? So you can buy a lot with $12,000 at the International Diamond Center. Beautiful place to go. Once again, 5 years, 0% financing at the International Diamond Center. 3 great locations to choose from: Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and the Mall of Millennia. It's my friends over at the International Diamond Center.
June is here. That means it's time to search your ace off for Dad. The Jim Colbert Show has again teamed up with Tools Ace Hardware for our Big Green Egg Hunt. Starting Monday, listen to the Jim Colbert Show for clues on where in Central Florida you can find this hidden treasure. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, will be to decipher the poem and search your ace off. In the hidden treasure is a certificate for a Big Green Egg with accessories courtesy of Tools Ace Hardware. Total prize value is over $1,800. Quite possibly the greatest Father's Day gift ever given. Unless you just keep it for yourself. No judgment here. Go to realradio.fm/ace for details and keep listening to the Jim Colbert Show weekdays at 3 p.m. for additional hints. This contest ends when someone finds our Big Green Egg. Happy hunting.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, one firm for life.
Sunwave Energy and iHeartRadio have teamed up to bring you exclusive artists and station performances, all in the new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. Stop by the Sunwave Energy showroom for your chance to win can-buy experiences.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
'Twas the night before Father's Day, and all through the house, Dad slept in his recliner, completely passed out. The TV stayed on, volume low, soft, and slight, as Dad dreamed of gifts from Academy, the kind he'd like. Of a turtle box speaker with the whole day ahead, no plans, no errands, just Blackstone's lit red, Titleist golf balls for an easy swing, Magellan Outdoors, take on anything. Because tomorrow's not just Father's Day, you see. It's Dad Christmas at Academy. Academy Sports and Outdoors. Fun can't lose.
There once was a magic... Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Please be advised, you may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
I thought those were good for me.
What's healthy for one person may cause inflammation for another. So how do you know what your body actually needs? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
During the big summer savings event, get a big sum of savings at Sutherland Nissan.
Sutherland.
This month only, get $4,000 in customer cash on new Nissans, plus no payments till 2027.
Sutherland.
Or 0% for 60 months. Now that's a big sum of savings. At Sutherland Nissan and OrlandoNissan.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Check back to customer for 4 months. Payments start 2027. All offers with approved credit on select models.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Are you looking for information on a reverse mortgage or HELOC? It's so easy to get a quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Hey, it's the News Junkie, and I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Friday, we are going to see the return of afternoon and evening scattered showers and storms. Planned for about a 60% chance of rain, with most of the rain happening again after lunchtime today. Tomorrow, we'll likely see the hottest temperatures of the week, along with the highest chances of rain. It will be hot, humid, and stormy, with highs approaching the mid-90s and a 70% chance of rain. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call does it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy. Advanced Air Home Services.
Well, boy, it's getting hot out there. Now, if your AC is making funny noises, just needs a once-over, or your home isn't as cool as it used to be, visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com. Advanced Air Home Services. License CAC 1820806.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Team Mexico opened the 2026 FIFA World Cup with a 2-0 win over South Africa in Mexico City. South Africa struggled to find any openings in the shutout.
Denial of a goal-scoring opportunity, and South Africa's problems grow.
Team USA set to open its World Cup trek tonight in Los Angeles against Paraguay. The U.S. later has group stage matches against Australia and Turkey.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R 77 is brought to you by my buddy Mike from the Home Builders Network. He's a good dude, and it doesn't matter. Anything you need done with your home, I just call him, just see, because if he doesn't do it, he knows someone that does, and it's a great resource. The Home Builders Network, that's what they do. Now, he does patch your roof if you got a leak in your roof. He can do the entire roof if you need that. He does windows and doors, has been nominated for doing some of the best windows and doors in town. He also can do the gutters and put the covers on the gutters so you don't never have to clean them out, which is awesome. He also does bathrooms. He can do an entire bathroom for you in one day. There's a lot of great stuff. It's the guy I trust. It's Mike, the home builder. HBNUSA.com. That's HBNUSA.com. Quality work, without a doubt. He will not cut corners. Like I said, I tried to get him to. There's this one thing with my house. I'm like, hey man, if you just do it this way, Mike, it would cost less. And yeah, Russ, you can't do it that way. You got to do it the right way. He only do things the right way. He's a good dude. He'll take care of all the permits and everything for you. He's a great guy. It's HBNUSA.com. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome back. It's a Friday. It's a good Friday. It's a good Friday. It's Savannah Friday. It's ready for a great weekend. I hope there's some rain. Please rain a little bit. Please,
oh,
please.
I know. Please let it rain.
For God's sakes, yes, please.
Cool it off, man.
Yeah, but I hope you guys are ready for a great weekend. And now we're going to give away some prizes in the prize pinata, and Angel has prizes.
Russ, today's prize pinata up first. We got a pair of tickets to see Chris Stapleton, All-American Roadshow, with special guests Lainey Wilson and Alan Stone. And it's going to be at Raymond James Stadium on June the 13th. That's tomorrow. So it'll be a quick turnaround on that prize. And then we also have a pair of tickets to see the Orlando Pirates in the Indoor Football League versus the Jacksonville Sharks at the Kia Center. And that is June the 21st. Those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
That's a pretty long season, isn't it? We've been talking about the Pirates for a while, and they're going to the 21st.
Yeah, I got to check out how long or how many more games they have, because you're right. It seems to be going. I mean, because it's gone longer than the Storm.
The Storm was quick. It's almost over.
Well, their season's over because they lost them in the first round of the playoffs.
Yeah. So, but they kind of got screwed because they had to go out to Daytona and do it.
But everything was done. Like the ownership stepped up, they were able to secure the stadium and everything. They did everything well, and there was an upset. They were the favorite team to win, so they did all the things right. They just didn't execute on the field.
Just happens. All right, who we got on the line that wants to play trivia?
Savannah, give me a number between 1 and 5, please.
4.
That's the one line that's open right now.
3.
You could have just lied about it.
Yeah, let's go.
Really, Angel, you don't have to.
I wouldn't have known.
Yeah, Mr. Honest Angel over here.
Honest Angel.
Gotta tell the truth.
A little delirious right now. All right, let's go with Daly.
Daly.
Yes.
How are you today? Oh, you're excited.
She's in shell shock. I'm sorry. It's my daughter. She. Sorry, Zaylee is my daughter. My name is Jenny.
Oh, you're Jenny. Okay, well, Daly and Jenny, good luck. Hope you win. I love to hear people that are excited. Tell Daly we said hello. I have a
something.
All right.
Hey, tell her 6'7".
6'7".
All right.
How old is Daly?
How old is Daly?
She's going to be 9 next week.
Oh,
what's up, Daly?
Happy birthday, Daly. Listen.
It's Savannah. It's one of her favorites, so she's making shell shock.
Oh, Daly, I love you, girl. You should come out to Gatorland and see me. We'll hang out.
Yes, we should. I know. We're talking about doing it for Father's Day.
Oh, that's awesome. That'll be a great time to
I'll be there.
All right. Well, listen, we have a trivia question for you, and I really do hope you get it right. But if you don't get it right, you've got 3 people here to choose from to help you. So you have the kind of 2 shots at it, all right? It could be Ryan to help you. It could be Angel to help you. It could be Savannah to help you. Are you ready, Jenny?
Yes.
25 years ago today, in the year 2001, this band released their 4th album. The title of the album is Take Your Pants Off and Jacket. Name the band. What's the name of the band?
What?
The easiest question you've ever asked.
I don't know it.
Oh, God.
Jenny, what do you think? What band do you think had an album called Take Your Pants Off and Jacket?
I don't know this. I'm thinking something along the lines of like one of the punk bands, so like a Blink-182 type.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Wait, what is it? What's the song?
It is Blink-182.
Blink-182.
Shut up!
It is. I asked that question for Ryan Holmes. It's his favorite band. I figured if someone didn't know it, they could pick maybe.
Wait, what's the song?
The name of the album. It's their 4th album. It's called "Take Your Pants Off and Jacket." Is the name of the album?
No, it is not the name of the album. The name is "Take Off Your Pants and Jacket."
So
you're making it sound like you're saying jacket, but it's jacket.
You just guessed and you got it right. Congratulations. That's a big win.
That's a shock because it's not even one of my. I don't even like that band.
Screw you. Hang up on her. How about that?
That is awesome.
No, Savannah, this is the album that had "Girl from the Rock" show on it.
Oh, really? What year was that?
2001.
Yeah, they're having their 25-year anniversary of this album.
That hurts me a lot.
That's another reason why I picked it.
Feel good
because I'm like, that's 25 years ago.
Rock, Blink-182. I'm gonna kill myself.
How does it feel knowing your favorite band is 25 years old?
That's crazy.
Yeah, it hurts, and I don't know. I mean, like they look like old men now. Like, I realize that when I see them, but it's
isn't it funny to see them? And like, what about Travis Barker, who was so cool, who's now with with a Kardashian.
No, he's not cool. He's a douche.
He used to be though.
No,
A
he's
long time
always
ago
been
he
a
was.
douche. He's always been a douche. Look, like much like Russ. Russ's favorite band is full of douches. I got 2 out of 3 are douches, so it's fine.
Yeah.
You just have to accept it and move on. But Travis Barker's always been a materialistic weirdo.
I'm just gonna say, when I met him, he was super cool.
Because he's quiet.
So,
just like Angel, he's got that mysterious like quietness to him that people are like, "Oh, this guy must be so cool," and then you realize that like Angel can't even pretend that there's a line 4.
So does that mean do you like your band now? Do you like Blink 182, or do you not like them?
I mean, this is.
I don't know.
We're not talking to you, Miss. I hate Blink 182.
Don't be mean to her.
Okay, you got a whole segment coming up.
Don't be mean to her. Her daughter's in the car.
Hey, kid, act up today.
That's Daily. And
Daily, go ahead.
She's not hey kid. It's Daily.
Go ahead and be a bad kid. Maybe, I don't know.
And her
Don't
mom
clean your
is
room
Jennifer.
or something.
And it's Jenny and Daily.
Sorry.
All right,
Hey,
listen.
you want a cigarette?
So, guys, we're going to put you on hold.
Stupid.
We're going to put you on hold. When we come back, you have the floor. We'd like to talk to both of you when we come back. Is that okay?
Yes.
All right. So we'll talk to Daly and Jenny when we return.
Yeah.
We're taking a little break. They are a winner today. Congratulations. And yeah. So did you know the answer to that?
The only reason I knew it was because it was all over different music timelines and everything. Because I think the band is getting ready to do a tour where they're just going to do that album. Is that right, Ryan, or something like that? It's either that or they were doing releasing a commemorative version of that album. Something.
I don't know. I gotta find out now.
All right, and when we come back, Daly, if you
years.
got a question for Savannah Daly, when we come back, you can ask her, okay? Anything you want. So what we're going to do that, we'll talk to Daly and Jenny when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
And they said 1 in 7 men and 1 in 10 women in the United States don't have a single friend.
Do you think any of this group of people would make a good radio host? Because, like, you of the 3 of us are the closest to having no friends.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Traffic is beginning to slow down just a little bit this morning on I-4 eastbound for those traveling by the major attractions exits. Still looking at a serious crash that has closed all southbound lanes on the turnpike this morning just past the Three Lakes Service Plaza. Things are still looking good for those who need to travel northbound on the toll road this morning. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
Tickets go on sale for everyone today at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific at AXS.com.
And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
On Plus Nicotine Pouches present Comfort Chronicles. A 10 o'clock tea time. How comfortable. You show up in stretchy shorts, a breathable tee, and maybe no socks. Let the dogs breathe. While others sweat in pleated khakis, you're in your comfort zone bombing drives. And in your pocket, On Plus Nicotine Pouches. The softest pouch on the planet. Buy a can at onnicotine.com. Products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Here's a harsh fact.
40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 407-706-9137 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 407-706-9137 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 407-706-9137 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 407-706-9137.
People are loving what's happening now at IDC, the lowest finance rates in America. That's right. Now, for a limited time, you can get 0% financing for 5 whole years on just about every piece of jewelry in our showroom. So you can get that $8,000 engagement ring and pay just $134 a month, or that $4,000 pair of diamond stud earrings at just $67 a month. International Diamond Center makes it happen with this incredible limited time offer. Just pick any item and spread your payments over 5 years without paying a dime in interest. Rings, earrings, bands, bracelets, designer jewelry, colored gemstones, even certified diamonds are included. Whether your budget is $2,000 or $200,000, this is the smartest way to buy. Hurry in to take advantage of this once-a-year event. 0% finance rates till 2031, store-wide. Only at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Excludes Rolex. Details and more at shopidc.com on approved credit.
Dad, why do we always make gumbo on special days?
Because it brings everybody together. And because it's a tradition that's been passed down for as long as I can remember. Your grandma made it, her dad made it, and now it's our turn.
How do we remember what goes in it?
Grandma taught me most of it when I was young and watched her cook. But I have her old recipe card. Publix has everything else. The sausage, the shrimp, the fresh okra, and the butter and flour for the roux.
You always say the roux is the most important part.
The roux holds it all together, just like love does. All right, your turn to stir. Slow and steady.
Can I add some extra shrimp? Like a lot of shrimp?
Now that's how you put your name on it. Your grandma would be proud, little chef.
Share the traditions you know by heart, with recipes passed down and dishes that are rich with history, seasoned with love, and full of meaning that brings us closer. Publix, where shopping is a pleasure.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale, kale, kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
Everyone's talking about the FIFA World Cup.
But did you know the only place to hear the action for free is iHeartRadio?
What on earth have we just witnessed? iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026
live.
Can you believe it?
Every unforgettable moment.
Wherever you are.
Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup.
And don't miss the U.S. men's team's first match Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern.
The world will be listening.
How about you?
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Real Radio 104.1.
Hey, remember, join us next Friday, Monsters Live. Kicking off summer in New Smyrna Beach. It's a big New Smyrna Beach show. We're going to have a lot of fun. Join us next Friday. It is June 19th. A lot of people are off that day, so join us in New Smyrna. Free breakfast Free breakfast buffet thanks to Bagel King. Matter of fact, they're bringing us breakfast this morning, guys. I don't know if I told you that or not. We got food coming from Bagel King.
Yeah, leave that out of there.
Yeah, they're bringing us breakfast today, so that's awesome. Also, next scheduled to appear next week, we got the Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug will be performing. Tyler King is going to have a brand new song debuting live with us with Monster Music Man Matt. Reed Foley will perform. Sean Holcomb will perform. It's going to be a great time next Friday. Thank you, Linda Bird, for having us out. We got more stuff to tell you about with that coming up here in a little bit. Welcome. I'm Russ, along with Savannah and Angel and Ryan, and we have two winners that have taken the floor. Have they not taken the floor, Ryan?
They have taken the floor thanks to Corey at Core Flooring. And right now, Savannah, check this out.
What?
Just for knowing them monsters, Corey's offering 10% off all flooring and installation starting at just $1 per square foot.
Nice.
That's a lot of feet. And Corey always works with the same installers. He's awesome. He has the best price guarantee on all USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring, meaning if you have a quote, you can just bring it to Corey. He guarantees that he will beat it. Check him out in State Road 436 in Winter Park or online at coreflooringfl.com. And now you and your child have the floor.
Jenny, congratulations. You took a wild stab at the answer to the question, and of all the bands in the world you could have said, you said Blink-182, and you got it right. Congratulations. Way to go.
Thank you.
Yeah, and how long you been listening to the show, Jenny?
Off and on for about 21 years.
So, and then when did you get when did Daly start listening? When did your daughter start listening?
It's Zaylee with a Z, Z-A-I. She started listening about a year ago. I, for some reason, just turned back on 104.1 and have not turned it off since. And she gets so mad at me because she doesn't get to listen to regular music, but she has to listen to Monsters every morning. So I like it. Yeah, so she loves it.
And then, so 21 years ago, when you started listening, Jenny, were you a young lady? Like, did your parents make you listen? Is that how you started listening?
No, I was dating an older guy at the time, so he had me listening to it, and it just kind of stuck. And then I became a big News Junkie fan too, so I was listening to him really early when he was really early in the mornings.
Oh yeah, he was on before us. Yeah. I remember that. That's so funny. That's great. So hey, okay, can we talk to Daly for a second?
Zaylee with a Z.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. Zaylee. Can we talk to Zaylee?
Yes.
All right, Zaylee. How are you doing, Zaylee?
Shock. I'm in shock.
She's in shock.
She's in shock. Okay. Don't be in shock. That's okay. So, Zayla, when you started listening to the talk radio, did you think it was stupid at first?
Well, I didn't even know about it, so I didn't think I would like it. But I started listening to it a lot, and I liked it. All
right, and then so your mom said Savannah's your favorite. Why is Savannah your favorite?
Because I'm the coolest.
Yep. My mom likes Daisy.
And Daisy, Savannah and Daisy.
No, her mom likes Daisy.
Oh,
Zaylee likes.
Mom's a Daisy fan.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, we're all Daisy fans, to be fair.
Yeah, we all love Daisy. So, Jenny, what do you do for a living?
I'm an office manager for an HVAC plumbing company.
Okay, very nice. And then what would you like to plug and promote and tell us all about?
I guess I'll just plug and promote the company. It's Inlet Mechanical out of Palm Bay, Florida. We do commercial and residential HVAC service and new construction.
Very nice. And then, and Zaylee, so what are you going to do for the summertime? You're off for summer. What's your big plans to do this summer, Zaylee?
Hanging out with my friends for summer camp and my birthday.
Very nice. That's good.
And what are you into, Zaylee? Like, are you an animal person? Are you a sports person? Are you a makeup person? Are you a TikTok social media person? What kind of things do you do?
That's hard. I don't do makeup. You do? No. I do. Your skincare? Yeah.
Skincare.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, she's big into skincare and TikTok stuff. She's, typical cat's eye. She likes normal 9-year-old things.
Hey,
she just told you to stop.
Who's your favorite singer, Zaylee?
Morgan Wallen and Ella Langley.
Who?
Morgan Wallen and Ella Langley.
Oh, okay.
Good pick on Ella Langley.
Very good. All right. Well, listen, Jenny and Zaylee, thank you for calling. Congratulations on winning. They got their prizes and everything?
Yes, they're all taken care of.
Love you guys.
All right. You guys, thank you so much. Thank you for creating a new legacy listener. We appreciate it.
Thank
Love
you,
you,
guys.
Zaylee. Come see me.
That's funny.
I want to. I can't because my mom won't let me.
No.
Hey, hold on. You guys hold on a second. Don't hang up yet.
That's very cool. Yeah, very, very neat. That's awesome. So Savannah,
yes.
I saw on the news, people want me to ask you about this, and you can tell us the whole story. There was a bomb threat at Gatorland.
Yeah.
And it looked like, did you have to like evacuate everyone? Like what happened?
Yeah, they so there was one at the Central Florida Zoo just recently. And I don't know who it is. It's just it's like they've been doing it all over the country, whoever's doing it. Probably the same person, but who knows. Anyways, so it happened like Gatorland, but we have protocols for all that stuff. Like we were able to evacuate the park in less than 15 minutes, which is incredible, right?
15 minutes.
In less than 15 minutes.
Wow.
Like our security team is top notch and we go through protocols all the time. Like, you know, what if this happens or what if this happens? Just like when it's a hurricane, we don't have to worry that much. We just, because we already know, we already know what's going to happen. So that happened. But the takeaway that I got from the whole entire thing happening was people in Florida are always ready to fight for Gatorland. Like the comments in our statement, were like, who the F's messing with Gatorland? I'll throw hands for Gatorland. Whose ass do I need to come down there and stomp?
Best one was we ride at dawn.
Yep. There were so many positive comments about Gatorland and I've been going there for 70 years. Who the F was trying to kill alligators?
Right.
All they do is this and this. And then, of course, the one that was like, hey, I farted in your gift shop in front of this lady from Pennsylvania and made her puke, which was my favorite comment. But thank you so much from everybody for all the love and all the outpouring of all of that. It was just beautiful to see. And I read every comment and I was laughing my ass off about how loyal everyone is to Gatorland and how everybody was ready to fight. Like, obviously, there were some that went a little too far. Like, I hope they cut that guy up and they feed him to the alligators or blah, blah, blah.
Right.
But the mass majority was really great. So thank you guys. That was beautiful.
So did they ever catch who did it or?
Not
no?
that I'm aware of, but
No.
the Orange County Sheriff's Department's on it. And again, while y'all might have done that in some other states, Florida does not mess around the same way that other states mess around because they've done it at the San Francisco Zoo. I think they did San Diego Zoo. I think they did some other places like that.
Oh, it's just like a protest against
Who knows?
zoos and animals.
But
and
also know this: if you blow up the zoo, you're also killing animals.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
stand down. Anyways, we appreciate all the love and all the great comments that we got on all of our stuff. So thank you guys so much.
So they got everybody out of there in less than 15 minutes.
Less than 15 minutes.
Man. And
Because we have a big security team and we also always have, I think 99% of the time, there is an active Orange County Sheriff's Department officer that is at Gatorland on property.
Right.
Yeah, because we ain't trying to mess around with dumb stuff.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, it was really good. Like our security team, our facilities team, all of those teams, they did so great.
So I'm just wondering, you've got other parks here in town that have animals and stuff, like Animal Kingdom and stuff like that. Do all of them evacuate like that?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think so, but also that's the first time it's ever happened to us.
Yeah.
Right. So it doesn't happen to us, which could mean a couple different things, but depending on how you look at it. But I don't think the other places do.
Right. Yeah.
But we're a safety first kind of park, and we love our guests, and most of them are part of our family, and we're just not letting anything happen to them.
Yeah, I was telling you that every year that you guys invite us out to Gatorland, we always have a great time. We always love it. I particularly enjoyed it this last time. Extra special. I don't know why. It just was like, I think the area that you had us in. I love the new Guzzling Gators. That was called.
Yep, Guzzling Gator Saloon.
Yeah, we went and hung out there afterwards and had a couple.
It was the
couple
extra
beers.
gator pheromone that was in the air.
Is that
It
what it
was.
was?
Yeah.
I don't know what it was. Something was extra special fun about
Well, there
that
was
one.
I mean, we were on our toes the whole time because the proximity of the Gators. So that definitely that gets your attention.
So many people, Savannah, thought they Russ, you were making a big deal. Like those Gators weren't that close to you.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, they were. Yeah,
they were.
And my back was to them, and I forgot that they were there at one point, and one snuck up on me.
What was that one feisty Gator? The new one that she kept walking all the way up?
Oh, Shad.
Yeah. So
Shad is going to be Shad's going to be a superstar, guaranteed. No doubt Shad's going to be a superstar.
So if you've not, listen, summertime and you're thinking of stuff to do with the kids, Gatorland's a great place to go, and they're great partners with us. They've been wonderful to us. Of course, Savannah, is great when you go out there. And and my son, he was wanting to do like because they're doing it where he works now. He's like, I want to do team building. I thought it'd be cool to go out to the Gatorland, so they're looking into doing that.
Yeah, I gave him the email address because we do have people that coordinate group tours and things like that, and so I sent that email address over.
But anytime anyone, like my son or anyone else, when they want to go out there, they're like, well, how can I make sure Savannah's there? And I'm like, I don't want to bother her. Like every time you go out there, you can't demand to see Savannah. Like
people do.
Yeah, you can do it. You can just start yelling.
But you're busy.
I demand to see Savannah.
I said, I'll tell her that you're going, but I can't. You can't demand this because you can't take everybody around the park.
No, I can't. And also, I have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah,
but I always like to talk to people. I met some people yesterday that were big Monster fans and like didn't even know that I worked there somehow, and then they ran up and they were like, "Are you that girl on Monsters?" I was like, "Yeah," and they were like, "Oh man, I've been trying to meet you for 25 years."
All right, we got to take a little break. Oh, I got something to ask you when we come back.
Okay.
All right, we'll do that when we return. By the way, next Friday we're going to be out at in New Smyrna Beach at the Crimson House.
Okay.
And
I have a room on Thursday night.
You do.
And Ryan's doing trivia where?
He is. He's going to do it at the Crimson House. Same place.
Oh, you're doing it. Was I there at that last time?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't remember. You're not important. You didn't demand to see me.
I want to. The reason I'm asking is because I want to make sure that I'm there for your trivia, dumbass.
Okay. God, dumbass.
All right. Well, I'm gonna when we come back, Angel, I'm gonna ask Savannah about the special thing we're doing next.
Don't support me.
Next Friday.
Are you staying in the place too?
Yes.
Yeah, we all are.
So we're all staying in the place like before?
Yeah. Slumber party.
Well, let's not say where, but let's. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all the way on Beachside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beachside.
All right, so I'll ask Savannah that question when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
You can't argue with an algorithm, but you can call us. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Friday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're going to be expecting another hot and humid day as highs reach the low 90s with a high of around 92 degrees today in Orlando. The bigger story will be the increasing chances of afternoon and evening showers and thunderstorms. Heavy rain will be likely with anyone who sees the rain today, with most of these taking place after lunchtime into the afternoon hours. As we head to the weekend, 70% chance of rain for tomorrow, a 60% chance Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. Thousands of homeowners have trusted us for their blinds that are easy to order, affordable, and guaranteed to fit. You measure at home, install yourself, and enjoy blinds made exactly for your windows. Blindster.com.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
Breaking news. It's the Red, White, and Boom 250 event. Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC is on site in DeLand.
Jan, we're celebrating 250 years of the USA. With 250 vehicles, thousands off. We have vehicles under 20 grand with payments under $250 a month. And I'm paying thousands more for trades at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Ma'am, why are you so happy?
I got an Outlander Sport for just $249 a month.
If you want a deal, you gotta see RC. And you, sir?
I still owed on my old car, and you got me out of it.
That's right, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade. Plus get 0% financing, 0 for 72 months.
They got 200 certified pre-owned, many under 20 grand.
It's a Red, White, and Boom 250 event. 250 vehicles, thousands off, and a lifetime warranty.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand.
And they all must go before the 4th of July. Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com, that's RCHill.com.
25 Outlander Sport, $5,000 down, $249 a month for 84 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag entitled to qualified buyers.
Treat your dad to luxury this Father's Day with a gift from Hammer & Nails Grooming for Guys. Hey, it's C-Lane, and you've heard me talk about this place for a while now. Hammer & Nails is the first barber spa with certified artists for a premium haircut, the perfect beard trim, along with luxury options like mani-pedis made just for guys. I love Hammer & Nails. It's an amazing upscale grooming experience, and it makes an outstanding gift. So treat your dad this Father's Day. Download the Hammer & Nails app and make an appointment at one of their 4 Central Florida locations today.
How will we ever defeat the British?
By remembering what we're fighting for. General. A country of our own that will one day celebrate 250 years.
How will we celebrate, sir?
By going to Headquarter Hyundai for the revolutionary Hyundais for Less sales event.
Hyundai, sir?
Yes, thousands off, plus they want any trade, paid for or not, at Headquarter Hyundai. Here. With revolutionary reductions on 250 vehicles.
It sounds glorious, sir.
Oh, it is. America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance, new Tucsons, Elantras. Pay thousands less and get 0% financing for 60 months.
What about payments, sir?
Headquarter Hyundai will have their best lease programs of the year.
It's revolutionary. Hyundai's thousands less.
And they want any trade-in. At Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
And no tax, right, sir?
Well,
Plus tax and tag, visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
Advance Auto Parts. Get to the good parts.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
A great Friday.
I am.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. Coming up in a little bit, we have Aimee the counselor is here, and today is a deep dive with Angel.
So I need you guys to explain this whole new Russ is intruding on your privacy by bringing in a psychologist.
It's actually Ryan's fault.
Ryan started it, and then we just started. She was so wonderful when she came in with us, Savannah. She kind of did a counseling session with me and Angel and Ryan all at the same time,
like a group session.
And she pretty much nailed all of us. And we're like, oh my god, that was so fun. So then we did Amber next, I think it was, and oh boy, that went.
So give me like a little brief. Like, so what did she say? Who did she do first? Did you say?
It was me and Angel.
Okay, so what did she say about you?
You know what? I can't remember exactly what it was.
We unlocked his feet fetish.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Let's don't go there yet. Let me start with the question.
You love to start at the feet.
Well, I do not want to start at the feet.
No, I'm trying to talk about this psychologist.
Well, we're going to bring her in next, but I had a question for you first that I want to get to because next Friday we're going to be out at Linda Bird's place,
Crimson House.
Yeah. No, and Linda Bird wanted me to ask you a question.
Okay.
Because and we've got Angelique is on board. She said yes.
Okay.
Amber Nova on board. She said yes. Onyx the One on board. He said yes.
Daisy had said yes, but then she's out of the country.
Right. So here is the idea. This is actually Linda Bird's idea that we came up with, and she wants me to ask you, and I told her even yesterday, let me ask her on the air.
So if you ever say Linda Bird wants you to ask me, then I already know that's a lie, but continue.
No, I swear to God. 100%.
Okay.
Yeah. And I talked to her yesterday, and she said, did you call her and ask her? I said, I want to ask her on the air, Linda. Hold on. So anyway, here's the idea.
Okay.
So, I like to raise money for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. It's a fundraising thing, and I like to come up with different ideas to raise money. I was talking to Linda about the event that we have next week and doing something different. And she brought up, hey, do you ever see that episode of I Love Lucy? Because she has a wine bar, right? You remember the episode?
Lucy does?
No. Linda
does,
has a wine bar. And remember the episode of I Love Lucy where her and that woman are stomping around in the grapes to make the wine? So she wanted to do like a version of that. And then we take all the juice and we make wine, and then we auction off the bottles of wine after we make the wine at the end of the year. And so we wanted to turn it into sort of a competition where Angel will play whatever music they want, and like Amber gets in and dances and does all the stomping of the grapes, and she's gonna have some prize for whoever is the winner.
So what's the question?
Will you participate
in what?
In the wine stomping? Will you get in the barrel and do wine stomping and compete against Amber and Angelique and Onyx?
So what you're asking me is if I'll take my shoes off and stomp on a bunch of grapes?
Yes.
Yep.
No.
No.
Absolutely not.
Why no?
Because I know your foot fetish.
I don't have a foot fetish.
And
Stop
also,
with that.
I know your foot fetish,
That is
and
not
also
true.
who's
It is true.
who's gonna drink some wine out of everybody's nasty ass feet?
You know what? That'll be up to us. We're going to take the wine. We're going to purify it. We're going to be able to, you boil it, and there's ways to make wine. Don't worry about the wine making.
That little Lamisil guy is gonna get off up in there. Nope.
I'm going to get everybody a pedicure before you get into the.
Okay. So this
That's
is
part of the sexual ritual.
This is the grossest. Only for Russ's.
That is not
This
true.
is not.
This is
absolutely not.
The fact that he argues so hard against this, because like,
no. In the pedicures, like he's gonna get us pedicures ahead of time.
Yeah.
So he can no.
You want me to cancel the pedicures? I'll cancel the pedicures.
No, get them girls pedicures. I'm not participating in that.
Linda wanted me to ask you. She wants you to participate.
And I appreciate
Linda
it.
wants you to show me your feet.
I've seen her feet. I don't care about the feet.
You didn't see my feet lately. My feet are tight right now. I just got a pedicure earlier this week. My feet are bomb.
It'll be a funny bit, and all you do is
it makes me horny.
Stomping
you know
on
what?
grapes.
I'll laugh with you at them being funny. I'm not doing it.
You won't do it.
No.
So
I got asses, not grapes.
Yep, that's it. I stomp asses, not grapes.
All right, fine. You won't
Put
do
that
it.
on a
I'll tell
t-shirt.
Linda you said no. That's fine.
I'll tell her I said no.
Okay, all
I
right.
ain't scared of her. She ain't my boss no more.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll tell Judy no.
Now we need.
I'll tell Jack no.
So the answer is no.
The answer is absolutely not.
You ain't stomping no grapes.
I ain't stomping no grapes for your sexual
It has
gratification.
nothing- you know what? That is ridiculous. It has nothing to do
I
with
can't
it.
believe you say it's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
You just laid out a full-on Diddy version of what you'd like to see with women's feet, and you're offended that I said no?
By the way, Onyx is doing it too.
That's even grosser because I know how you used to love Carlos's feet.
Stop it.
Remember the picture?
Savannah, you're saying all the things that
She's
were
saying
said,
nothing.
and that he was jumping down our throat and be like, "You guys don't know what I'm talking about." The therapist came and hung out for 12 minutes and was like, "Yeah, you got something going on there with feet."
It was
Ryan,
fully confirmed. You have a foot fetish. It's
All
okay.
I've ever said is that I wouldn't date a woman that's got ugly feet.
Russ,
That's
that
all I've
is
ever said.
not all you've ever said.
That is.
Not at all.
Maybe you can preach that BS down south when I'm not here, but I'm here. So don't say that the foot thing was just about dirty feet.
It is about dirty feet.
Now you're trying to get people to squish up stuff in their toes.
Yeah,
no,
that's very
gross,
specific, man.
Absolutely not.
So the answer is no.
The answer is absolutely no.
All right, so next Friday we have Angelique, Amber, and Onyx that'll participate. Fine.
I'm interested in
they'll
how
help me raise money. That's fine.
Russ's foot fetish has grown to the point that he's going to put Onyx in there.
No, that was not my idea.
That was
that's
me and Bo.
That was Bo.
Yeah, Bo's the one because Bo's convinced that Onyx's bottle of wine will go for sale for the highest.
That's right. He thought Onyx's bottle of wine will go for more money for the Carla K cancer
I
screening.
know Amber has hairs on her toes. I've seen them when she wears them slides in here.
Well, she's Italian.
Yeah, but what kind of hairs are going to be in the wine?
Listen, don't worry about the wine. We'll get all the juice.
This whole thing is unsanitary.
Yes.
Listen, didn't you see I Love Lucy? It's a fun little bit. You dance.
That was a TV show. That wasn't real life.
You stomp and dance. Now I need grapes. We need folks to bring
All
grapes.
Russ is going to do is get pictures of these people's feet in these grapes, squishing them up.
You guys
and then
are
you're going to take them home and hang them in your man cave.
He's going to watch the video in slow motion with his pants off.
Absolutely not.
You guys are making something that's not true.
No, it's absolutely true.
It's a funny little bit to make wine. That's all it is. And that's what Linda Bird wanted to do. And I'm like, it sounds like a great idea.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Linda Bird came up with this idea?
Mm-hmm. She brought it up.
I'm a texter right now.
She brought it up, right? I said, we should do a bit out at your place.
So it was his idea.
Well, no, she brought up, and she wanted to do something different.
Get her on the phone, Angel. Call her up.
She wanted to do something different.
Rollins.
What? She wanted to do something different.
She wanted to do something different.
And I said,
hey, I'm horny for feet. I got this idea.
I'm not horny for feet. That's
You're horny for
so
feet,
stupid.
It's weird that you don't admit it at this point.
No, I'm not admitting nothing that's not true.
But it is true.
It is not
Savannah?
true.
It is true.
Thank you.
Everything Ryan says is true.
That is a lie. This is just about a funny little bit to make wine so we can have something to auction off.
This is like Angel coming around and be like, hey, what if we had a big Brazilian butt contest? And it's not about what I like. You know what I mean?
You guys are just making something dirty that's not dirty. This is just a fun little winemaking competition.
It's not dirty. It's what you're into.
And here's the thing. Where's this video going?
There's no video. I'm not taking video.
Oh,
we're going to be live on YouTube.
Okay, there will be video.
See?
There's like a 5-camera shoot on this thing.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about because
it'll be on
Amber
YouTube.
was here. Amber was in the studio. For 10 seconds, she threw her foot up on the camera. For 10 seconds, some dude grabbed that and put it on a foot fetish website.
Those are weirdos. I'm not into that.
I'm sure, Russ.
I don't. Yeah, I'm not into. Listen, all I wanted to do was do a funny little.
You never put it between 2 feet.
A fun little bit to make wine. Shut
and
up.
yes, he probably has.
100%. Shut up. Listen.
That was a yes.
Yeah, that's a hard yes.
I can't believe you're not going to just dance in the wine.
No.
You just stomp a little bit of grapes. No big deal.
Can't believe you're not going to get those.
Like, if it was just Angel and Ryan doing the show, I would do it. But the fact that you're going to be there watching the toes, I ain't doing it.
All right. What about this? What if you wore socks? You wear socks.
Gross! Why are we making the grossest wine ever?
But if you wear socks, it's like you're wearing panties on your toes.
Listen, they take the wine and they boil that and they purify it.
I'll tell you what I'll do. In lieu of that.
Uh-huh.
And you remember when Sydney Sweeney was selling those soap bars with her bathwater? I'll bring some of my bathwater and you guys can dump it in the wine.
We don't want bathwater in the wine.
Oh, you want nasty ass feet in the wine. You want nasty feet wine. But you don't want my bathwater in the wine?
You're really going to kill the whole idea of me auctioning this off by calling it nasty feet wine.
All I want, Savannah, is just for you to take your shoe off slowly. Put your little piggies onto some grapes, and you squish those little grapes between your toes, and then your feet turn purple.
It's making my gag reflex go off just listening to you say that.
But you guys are making it dirty. I'm just talking about doing a funny little Lucille Ball bit. You guys are making it into something nasty.
Yeah, this is for your Lucille balls.
So those are your options. I'll put some of my bathwater in the wine.
We don't want your damn bathwater in the wine.
Oh, but you want Amber's hairy ass toes in your wine.
Yes, I do.
So,
I call it foot spaghetti.
Don't call Amber's. That's just mean.
I'm not being mean.
Angelique is going to do it too. She's excited.
I don't know why Angelique is doing it.
Because she wants to help out the charity, because she's sweet.
Angelique's going through a
she's
thing.
Nice.
No.
Well, I'll throw y'all $50 and some bath water.
No, Angelique's going through a thing right now. She wants to be a part of stuff and wants to be included in stuff. And so Russ played on her weaknesses. Hey, we're doing this. You could be included in this. And she was like, yes, I want.
Who's buying all these grapes too?
Well, we got to get grapes.
Working on that part now.
Linda Bird wants me to get the grapes. I think what we're going to end up doing is asking people to bring grapes. We need grapes for next Friday.
I was going to do rotted pumpkins, but it's out of season.
No. We need grapes, and we're going to stomp on, and then we'll take all that, the juices, and then they take the juices and they boil it and everything.
With my bath water in it.
No, we don't want. You don't want. I don't want it to be nasty. I don't want your bath water.
Your mama's nasty, bitch.
Leave my mama out of this.
Let's get your mom to give him some grapes.
We don't want.
No, that's crossing the line.
Yeah, we ain't doing that.
No,
that's
we get
nasty.
your mom to come out to prove it.
That's
to
nasty.
prove it's not a foot fetish. Let's get your mom to come out and stomp some grapes.
Yes. Russ's mom stomping grapes. Russ's mom stomping grapes. So here's what just happened, Ryan. He went.
Yeah, I know what happened.
What was that sound effect?
Shut up. You guys make it dirty. I'm just trying to make some
you
wine.
Make it dirty.
I'm just trying to make some wine to auction
days
off.
of you faking like you're not a foot freak are over.
Yeah, just embrace it. We're not going to treat you any different.
We're not judging you.
We're judging you for not admitting it, and it's so blatantly obvious.
All I ever said was I don't like. I never wanted to date anyone with ugly feet. Ugly feet are gross.
That's not all you've ever said or done regarding feet.
I love this about Russ because he completely forgets that Bo Rhodes sat in on the show. Brian,
Bo don't know me.
Oh, yeah, whatever. And the question was asked of Bo, and he was like, "Absolutely, he's into feet."
Yeah, your best friend is one letter away from the word toe. That's how much you like feet.
Yep.
What?
Bo, toe.
I don't know.
Okay. How about this then?
Okay, what?
If we're proving that it's not sexual,
it's not sexual. For God's sakes, you people are weird.
It's erotic.
Have Bo climb in. Have Bo climb in.
You're putting Bo in.
Have
Bo's nasty feet in.
Have Bo climb in and let Bo do it too.
Bo's toes. Bo's toes. Bo's toes. Bo's toes. Bo's toes.
I don't even know if he's got all his toenails anymore.
It doesn't matter.
No, we're not putting Bo's. No,
if we can put hairy amber feet in there, we can definitely put Bo's toes.
Stop calling them hairy amber feet.
Well, then you should shave them.
For God's sakes, listen. I'm just trying to raise some money for the.
I think he
charity.
raised the money with Bo's toes.
Yeah,
I think Bo's toes is the catchiest way to sell the thing.
All right, so if Bo goes out there and dances in the grapes, will you do it?
No.
We'll see. Why we even doing this?
Yeah.
You're doing it. I'm not doing it.
This is your
you
sex
act like
thing,
I'm
dude.
trying to help plan it. You're throwing this all in my lap right now, and you know how I am, and I'm not going to put my feet in something you're going to drink later on and whack it.
I'm not drinking. I'm not going to drink it, and I'm not doing that. We're going to auction off the bottles of wine for the charity at the end of the year. That's the
I told
idea.
you, I'll give you some bath water, but that's as far as it goes.
Yeah, come the end of the year, we're like, hey, what happened to those bottles of wine that we did? Russ was like,
I don't know, but why is my downstairs purple?
All right, so what I'm gathering is that's a no from you.
You think?
Yes, absolutely no.
All right, well, I got Angelique, I got Amber and Onyx that will participate.
Good.
Now we need
Bo's toes.
And Bo's toes. No,
Bo's toes. Bo's toes. Bo's toes. Bo's toes.
And now we need grapes. So if you can help us with grapes, we need them
go buy your own grapes.
Listen, we've already spent a lot of money here. We need help with the grapes.
Who spent a lot of money?
A lot of us. It costs a lot of money. So we need help with the grapes.
What?
We need help with the grapes.
You go to one of the what is it, Smithfield Farms? Maybe they have them, or that place that's on it's on Orange Avenue, way at the end, past Rachel's.
Past Rachel's.
Yeah, it's that big barn. What's it called, Angel? Where you can get a lot of produce for cheap.
What's that famous? No,
it's a big red barn.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Harville's
Oh, jeez.
Harville's Grocery. I know people are losing their minds right now. Harville's, I think, is what it's called.
Here's what Linda Bird says. She says we need at least 150 pounds of grapes is what we need. And she's already spent a lot of money for them to have us out there. So she's just like, we need.
No, I'm saying you buy the grapes. It's for your benefit.
Yeah. But I mean, if you spend too much money, then you're not making any money on the for the charity.
But you still get to walk away with them feet videos.
Yeah, and that's really what this is about.
And he's gonna upload them to onlyfeets.com.
Well,
then
that's going straight to
everybody's gonna see it. It's gonna make money for years. I ain't being a part of that.
That's going straight to his foot bank.
Yep.
He's got an account on Cornhub ready to go.
What's Cornhub?
Corn to the
Corns
feet.
on your feet. Yeah.
Freshville Farms.
That's nasty.
Freshville Farms is what it is.
We need grapes. And Savannah, you're saying no.
I'm saying absolutely no.
Come on.
No, gross.
Oh,
Why does it feel like you're just propositioning her?
Because he just did.
That was the creepiest thing
That
ever.
was so creepy.
Come on, it hurts. It actually hurts bad right now, and that's the only way to fix it.
I orchestrated this whole entire thing just so I could see your feet.
That is not true.
And then he does the. Come on,
man.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Just make it feel good a little bit.
All right.
No.
I told
Gross.
Linda I would ask. I asked. So there you
No,
go.
you made this whole thing up.
I did not.
You orchestrated this whole scenario. I ain't letting you see my feet. I'm going to let Angel see my feet in the break. I ain't going to let you see them.
I've seen your old feet. This is not about seeing anybody's feet. I've seen your old feet before.
Yes, it is.
Your feet are firmly
about
into
doing
my
a
brain.
fun little Lucille Ball
Are you
skit.
gonna help the girls wash their feet after they're covered in? Yeah,
I don't have no interest.
Look at him! Look at him! He wants to wash the feet.
I said no.
Who do you think you are, Jesus? You ain't washing my feet, bitch.
I ain't watching nobody's feet. I'm not even coming near to the feet. I'm gonna sit.
You're gonna your part, buddy. Whoa!
Y'all are. You know what? Your brains are warped.
Yeah,
that's the problem.
we're the ones with the foot problem.
You're turning something that's silly and cute into something that's dirty and nasty.
We're the ones that changed an entire promotion into a bank of feet.
All right, when we come back, we're gonna focus on Angel when we return. It's going to be Aimee the counselor.
Angel's not a weirdo like you.
We're doing a deep dive. I'm not a weird.
Admit it. Admit that you love feet. Admit that you have a foot fetish. Admit it.
I think. Listen.
How many heels have you smelled in your life?
Shut up. All right, we're taking a break.
No,
Don't go
you
anywhere.
never admitted it.
There's nothing to admit.
You admit. Just admit
I don't
it.
like girls with ugly feet, is what I said.
You're a foot freak.
You're
a foot freak.
Mm-hmm.
Rasta foot freak.
Bo Rose said it on the air.
Yeah.
Bo don't know nothing.
Right.
He knows.
He knows where the bodies are buried.
Bo's toes.
Bo's toes. Bo's toes. Bo's toes.
All right, we're taking a break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Your chance to win $2,500 is just minutes away with the $250K USA giveaway. Presented by HBN Bath on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Now looking at some morning traffic on I-4 eastbound. For those who need to travel between 192 and 535 this morning, traffic is still heavily backed up southbound on the Turnpike due to a serious crash that has closed all southbound lanes on the toll road near the Turkey Lake Service Plaza down in Osceola. If you happen to see any other major traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Ooh, bent tie rod. What are you going to do? I'm way ahead of you. I'll be on RockAuto.com before you can even finish this commercial. He's right. RockAuto.com. Parts when you need them.
All the parts your car will ever need. Rock Auto. Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
During the big summer savings event, get a big sum of savings at Sutherland Nissan.
Sutherland.
This month only, get $4,000 in customer cash on new Nissans, plus no payments till 2027.
Sutherland.
Or 0% for 60 months. Now that's a big sum of savings. At Sutherland Nissan and OrlandoNissan.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Check back to customer for 4 months. Payments start 2/27. All offers with approved credit on select models.
Kick off the summer stress-free and sell your home with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. You'll save time, make the most money, and eliminate all of the hassle. Hi, it's Jack. In a shifting market, selling your home shouldn't add more stress. With over 13,000 5-star reviews, you can trust the most experienced real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home quickly and for top dollar. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Hey Orlando, are you tired of checking a price online only to find out it's thousands more when you get to the dealership? Well, at Greenway Kia, we changed the game. Every new Kia listed for sale on greenwaykias.com has our Greenway all-in price. That means the price you see is the price you pay, with no surprises and no additional fees. Plus, with over 1,000 new Kias available at our 3 Central Florida locations, you'll find the right new Kia at the right price every time. It's the Summer Sticker Sales Event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Area rugs can take a beating, but Zero Res can bring them back to life. They clean mine at home, and also they can take theirs back to the rug spa and give it a thorough wash. Rug cleaning gets deep into the fibers without harsh chemicals or residue. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. The number one mistake people make when getting a mortgage is not comparing their quote. It's so easy to compare at my website, thatmortgageguydon.com.
With thatmortgageguydon.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
The game started. Call your dad.
I'm on it, Ma. Hola, Pa.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey.
Here, shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada with T-Mobile, America's best network. Switch on the T-Live app or on T-Mobile.com/connectate. On qualifying plans, not for extended international use. You must reside in the U.S. In primary usage must occur on our network. Best based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? ZenPep Pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. ZenPep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see ZenPep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about ZenPep and the highest strength capsules available because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Team Mexico has its first win of the 2026 FIFA World Cup, beating South Africa 2-0 in Mexico City. South Africa found themselves shorthanded in the loss.
It is another red card. South Africa reduced to 9 players.
Team USA makes its World Cup debut tonight in Los Angeles against Paraguay. In Toronto, Canada takes on Bosnia-Herzegovina.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Now, your chance to win $2,500. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. America. That's America. Enter it now.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio, live on the iHeartRadio app, live on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Next Friday on June 19th, we'll be live at New Smyrna Beach at the Crimson House. Performances by the Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug. Tyler King is going to world premiere a brand new song that he wrote with Monster Music Man Matt. Reed Foley will perform. Sean Holcomb will perform, and the wine stomping competition all next Friday, along with free breakfast from Bagel King. All happening next Friday. So join us. Savannah will be with us.
I will.
Amber, Angelique. We'll have, of course, Ryan and Angel and myself. That is all next Friday. Onyx the One will be out there with us, and everybody. Oh, the mayor of New Smyrna Beach will be with us. It's going to be a great time. Crimson House, come on down next Friday. Free broadcast, free breakfast. Angel, what's happening with Monster Sports?
Monster Sports brought to you by Mark Spain Realty. Make sure you check that out. They're also doing some hiring, so hit up the website. Get all the information there. Mark Spain Realty. Let's start with the Orlando Pirates, Russ. Orlando Pirates, that's part of the IFL Indoor Football League.
Mm-hmm.
They're on the road this week, and they're going to be playing the Tulsa Oilers at the Box Center in Tulsa. That's going to be Saturday night, 8 p.m. I'm trying to find. I was on the website trying to find out if it's going to be streaming. Currently, they are 6-4. They're 6-2 in conference. They are on a one-game winning streak. At home, they're phenomenal, Russ. They're 4-0 at home. It's on the road where they're it's tough for them. They're 1-3.
Yeah.
But hopefully we can handle this game versus Tulsa. And then at the end of Monster Sports, if somebody wants to go to an Orlando Pirates game, we'll be giving away a pair of tickets. Just give us a call, 407-916-1041. And then we had World Cup started yesterday. Ryan went out and watched the first match with Mexico.
Yeah,
that was exciting. That's fun.
I did see the opening ceremonies.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool. I mean, I can't believe how big that stadium is. 80,000 people.
Azteca Stadium is massive.
It's crazy, too. It's higher than, like, Colorado Stadium. Yeah, it's like way up in the air, and breathing is hard there.
Hey, did you watch the Shakira performance?
I did not. I didn't get there till like about 2 minutes after the actual game started.
Well, I think she was Is there halftime with soccer?
So they're doing intermissions.
Intermission. Okay.
Yeah, and so it's funny. So outside of the United States, the rest of the world is kind of like laughing a little bit because the way that they're trying to they're kind of Super Bowling up the matches,
right. Yeah,
and they're doing these halftime performances and everything, and the rest of the world is like, oh, dumb Americans.
So they never do that.
They don't do that. That's not normal tradition.
Oh.
And so they're.
Shakira looked great.
Of course.
Yeah. It was pretty cool.
Why would you not?
Yeah.
All right, so today's matches are going to be Canada versus Bosnia Herzegovina. That's at 3 o'clock. And then 9 o'clock, it's going to be USA versus Paraguay. And then if you are interested in winning a pair of tickets to one of the Miami matches of the World Cup, please come hang out with me at Elixir. Again, 7:30 to 9:30 tonight.
Yeah.
And we will. The winner will actually walk away with their pair. And it's a huge shout out to City Bev and Michelob Ultra team. And Michelob Ultra is the official beer of the World Cup.
That's one of the best prizes. I mean, those tickets are so expensive.
$800, $900, $1,000 a ticket.
Yeah. So go hang out with Angel, have some incredible food at Elixir and some drinks, and watch the game. That's great.
And then we were talking then Hurricanes and Golden Knights, and Hurricanes win last night, take that series lead to 3-2. And one of the interesting facts with the Stanley Cup Finals is that the winner of Game 5, when the teams are tied like that, ends up winning the series. It's something like 67% or something like that. So this win for the Carolina Hurricanes was huge at home.
You've got these two different sports with the playoffs going with two incredible series. Yeah.
No, and so again, as of right now, this is one of the highest scoring NHL finals in NHL history.
Right.
And then what's interesting is that Carolina Hurricanes, do you know what team they used to be, Russ? And I didn't know this either, so I'm just throwing it out there.
The Carolina Hurricanes?
Yeah, so they were another iconic NHL franchise, and then when they bought the team, they moved them to North Carolina, renamed them this, but they're because the only reason I think most of us remember this is probably because of their logos. The Carolina Hurricanes used to be the Hartford Whalers.
Oh yeah,
in the NHL, and then when that franchise was sold. They went to Carolina because if they end up winning this would be their second in franchise history.
Right,
would be their second or third Stanley Cup, and the last one they won was 50 some odd years ago. So, but again, it's because they were the Hartford Whalers before. And then Saturday night, we're going to have the NBA Finals. New York Knicks are going to San Antonio for Game 5 and seeing if the Knicks can wrap this up on the road or how the San Antonio Spurs are going to respond to the way that they lost this. So we'll see. I don't know. I'm really curious to see how San Antonio bounces back from this.
Well, let's to get a perspective from another sports broadcaster, world-renowned sportscaster Linda Miller here today.
Yeah!
Linda Miller, what do you think the chances are that the New York Knicks are going to go to San Antonio and win it all, or do you think they're going to wait to come back to New York to win it all?
I feel like first of all, let me say thank you guys for bearing with me. I haven't been here for a while.
You've been busy.
I've been busy doing a lot of stuff. I think the Knicks are going to take it. I'm really proud of that team this year. Super, super excited about it. Loving World Cup, but that's not why I called.
Why'd you come in today, Linda Miller?
I want to come to the promotion at Crimson House and stomp them grapes with them girls. Now, I will say I am missing my pinky toe on my left foot.
What happened to your pinky toe?
That's a gambling bet. I lost it on the basketball team, and they cut my toe off.
I don't like that.
That's kind of nasty. That's kind of nasty, Linda.
No, I have it on a necklace.
So you don't.
Oh God!
I took it from the doctor and they put it. Well, not the doctor, but when I finally paid off the bet, they gave me my toe back in a nice box.
Yeah.
I put it on a necklace.
So you don't have all your toes on one foot.
But she's got it on a chain.
I may or may not have a little toenail fungus and a bit of athlete's foot, but I will stomp a grape like I will stomp an ass.
Linda Miller, speaking of toes, I don't know, but I know you and Savannah don't get along. But
that bitch ain't getting in them grapes.
Did you know that there's an entire website devoted to Savannah's feet?
What?
This is a real thing.
Where'd you get that?
I Googled Savannah bone feet.
Did you just make that?
No,
What?
I swear to God, this is a real thing.
Savannah's feet.
You better
Wait,
scroll
Linda
up.
Miller.
Russ, did you make that?
No, I didn't make that.
Where'd Linda Miller go?
I just figured I
I don't even
found
like
it.
talking about that bitch.
Sorry, but yeah, that's a thing that exists.
What were there pictures and stuff?
Yo, yeah.
No, don't tell him. Are you stupid?
Honestly,
Wow.
Yeah, foot people are so strange. They'll find a picture of you, so you're top one on Instagram. You know what? There's a zoomed in version of that one. You need to take your feet down, girl.
Or just embrace it and start another website and just.
Nobody's looking at that feet.
Oh, I just showed you a literal website.
But that's not real, and I didn't see any pictures, so I don't believe it. I don't trust it.
Okay, I don't want to slow
well,
down.
If
and
that
show
bitch
you.
would shut up for a second, I would like to, I'd like to throw my toes into the ring, so to speak, and see if you want me to come on down to Crimson House. I feel like Russ can't answer. Ask the listeners.
I think the listeners absolutely want you to be a part of this.
They like to see
would
it?
love it. They miss you, and they want to gnaw on that pinky toe on the chain.
I did a little paraffin wax on my feet just recently. Get ready for this.
God almighty.
So, if you're asking me,
Sure, Linda Miller.
yeah,
come
Linda
on
Miller,
down.
you're more than welcome. Come on down.
Yeah, I'd love to see a Linda Miller there. That'd be great.
Will you suck my toes, Ryan?
I will not. I have.
Come on, Ryan.
No, I'm so good at
How
that.
about my
department.
big toe?
First of all, okay, just real quick. If I'm going to suck a toe, which I'm not going to do, I'm going to go smallest toe over the big toe any day.
Why?
Right?
Less toe in my mouth.
But I mean, you're gonna get after it. You go after the big
I
one.
don't want to go after it.
But I don't have one on my left foot.
Yeah.
That's my good foot.
I'll put your necklace in my mouth.
That's my good foot.
They cut it off in that gambling bet. I was so mad.
How much did you owe?
About $40,000.
That's about right for a toe.
That's about it.
Yeah, that's a going rate for a toe.
I was thinking about getting a wooden one.
A wooden toe?
But
It
then you're
sound
not,
like I'm tap dancing.
yeah, but then you would never be able to sneak up on somebody. All right, as we wrap this up,
Yes, Monster Sports.
Yeah. And to the surprise of nobody, so there's reports now. Conor McGregor, as he was recovering from his leg injury, the reports are now, and it'll be difficult to confirm this, but there's unconfirmed reports now that he basically got juiced up on steroids to help heal his leg.
Yeah.
Remember when he fell out of the testing rotation, and it was basically he's quit testing on the national or on the global level, whatever that agency is,
right?
That test all fighters, and so he stopped doing that. He showed up in the movie, and he was all jacked up.
He was jacked up
in that movie, and so now that he's been getting ready to fight, they've got 6 months worth of testing in him now, and miraculously he's shrunken down to his normal size.
Right.
So there's now a couple different reports. This one's from SB Nation. Alexander K. Lee.
He is fighting again, though, right?
Yeah, he's got a match coming up. He'll be what was it? Correa is set to fight against him for the first time in 5 years when he rematches Max Holloway at UFC 329 this July. So,
Okay.
But it was this report the New York Times was basically saying after the injury that he suffered, he was using quote unquote powerful banned drugs during his recovery from a devastating leg injury suffered in the fight against Dustin Poirier, which was at UFC 264. But like I said, I don't think anyone is actually surprised by that. No. And that's Monster Sports.
All right, and then so next round of the NBA playoffs is Saturday night.
8:30.
8:30. It's going to be good.
Who do you got?
Oh, I really think the Knicks are going to win.
Put money on it.
Knicks in 5?
Knicks in 5. Yeah. You know what? And I realize I just like watching all those people that be so happy. It's just so cool to see all. I mean, I know there's some people that were being assholes, but
just at the end.
But for the most part, to see that many people all happy, it's sort of like in this day and time where not everyone's united. It's kind of a uniting, kind of cool thing to see that many people happy at once.
To that point, though, because we had this argument yesterday, and Ryan was feeling a particular type of way. Basically, almost everyone that we saw a video clip of, they all got arrested. Mm-hmm. There were 21 arrests, and a bunch of those arrests were of the people that were getting captured on video.
Good.
That's the part that we don't follow up on. We'll point our finger at and be like, oh, these bad people, and that we feel like they've gotten away with it. They didn't.
Yeah.
They got 21 arrests on that, and if the Knicks wrap up this in Game 5, NYPD and the mayor there have dedicated even more law enforcement out there to apprehend these people.
All right, when we come back, Aimee the counselor is here. Today is our deep dive on Angel. We'll do that, and then we'll explain to Savannah what Aimee does. Basically, the reason we met her is because she does this bit on stage with comedians. So a comedian will go up on stage, do their bit, do their comedy, and then she will do like a
Ryan did it. He's the
Ryan
one that
did it.
Yeah.
He brought her in. She basically kind of tells you like a psychological profile of the person, and she's like dead on whenever she talks. She's really great. So we'll have Aimee the counselor.
Well, that's exciting.
Yeah. When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Morning delays continue on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between 192 and 535 this morning. Traffic is currently looking good for those who need to travel on the 408 and 429 today. No major delays to report for those taking the Beach Line or the Greenway. If you see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. Thousands of homeowners have trusted us for their blinds that are easy to order, affordable, and guaranteed to fit. You measure at home, install yourself, and enjoy blinds made exactly for your windows. Blindster.com.
Supershore.com. Here's a question. How many brokers does it take to insure your business? Well, if you're like most business owners, you're like, it's way too many. You get multiple policies, multiple applications, no clear view on how it all is supposed to go together. You got all these questions, but no one to help you clarify it. That's why you should go with Supershore.com. That's Supershore.com. They can change all that. It's one broker for your business insurance, and it's backed by a team that will work with you year round, not just during renewal time. So if you've ever been that business owner that's staring at your policy, not knowing exactly what's covered, Supershore can help you with a fine print fax tool that takes all that, translates all that legal stuff, and makes it in plain English so you can understand what's going on, so you know what you got and what you don't have, and you know what if you're overinsured, underinsured, or right where you need to be. It's Supershore.com. That's Supershore.com. No obligation. It's Supershore.com. One powerful platform, one super agency. Supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
Tickets go on sale for everyone today at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific at AXS.com.
And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Hi, I'm Susan, and I'm a school teacher, and my husband is a firefighter. One day, we got the worst call of our lives. Our son was in a serious accident. We heard Glenn Klausman on Real Radio and called him to help. Mr. Klausman genuinely cared about our son and fought multiple insurance companies to get us a great result. We could reach him 24/7 on his cell phone. Mr. Klausman was our guardian angel.
I'm Glenn Klausman. Contact me at klausmanlaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN law.com. Office, Winter Park.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins. Everyone knows that Zero Res cleans, but they clean the right way. That's right. Get reviews, no harsh chemicals, no crunchy carpets, no sticky residue, and fast dry times. Get a deeper clean that lasts longer. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Tired of taking allergy pills every day to treat your allergies? Aspire Allergy and Sinus has helped thousands, including me, who spent years suffering before finally doing something. Like Erin, whose migraines were alleviated almost immediately after her sinus surgery with Aspire. Or Julie, who didn't even realize it was allergy season because she felt so much better after taking her allergy drops. Fixing your allergies is easier than you think it is. Go to AspireAllergy.com to set your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Most of us have given up on something before. Like when you bought that exercise bike that's now a laundry rack. Or when you tried doing your own hair, but then begged your stylist for an appointment. Some things in life are just easy to quit, but quitting highly addictive tobacco isn't. It takes real support. And we can help. Tobacco Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Dad, why do we always make gumbo on special days?
Because it brings everybody together. And because it's a tradition that's been passed down for as long as I can remember. Your grandma made it, her dad made it, and now it's our turn.
How do we remember what goes in it?
Grandma taught me most of it when I was young and watched her cook. But I have her old recipe card. Publix has everything else. The sausage, the shrimp, the fresh okra. and the butter and flour for the roux.
You always say the roux is the most important part.
The roux holds it all together, just like love does. All right, your turn to stir. Slow and steady.
Can I add some extra shrimp? Like a lot of shrimp?
Now that's how you put your name on it. Your grandma would be proud, little chef.
Share the traditions you know by heart with recipes passed down and dishes that are rich with history, seasoned with love, and full of meaning that brings us closer. Publix, where shopping is a pleasure.
Joy is essential and it's also elusive. But now there's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Joy 101. It's a new podcast hosted by me, Hoda Kotb. If you're craving inspiration to maximize your joy, tune into these candid, uplifting, and moving on-air chats. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Joy 101, and listen now. Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb is presented by CVS.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Next Friday, join us, Crimson House, New Smyrna Beach. We got the mayor of New Smyrna Beach coming out. We got a bunch of great acts. Free breakfast from Bagel King. It's going to be great. Join us next Friday for our live broadcast. Next Friday. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan. Savannah's here. I don't know where she went. She's here. She'll be back. And then we've got Aimee, the counselor, here with us. Hello, Aimee. How are you doing?
Hello.
Hey, before we dive into Angel,
whoa, that sounds aggressive. Intrusive.
First, I wanted to introduce you to Savannah. I know she ran out. She'll be back in a minute. But
get coffee for her.
But let's talk about you joined us last Friday for our monster event. Now, Amy's new to the whole monster thing, right? Like she's just getting to know us all,
right?
So give me your take on being at a monster event. You were at the meet and greet.
She got thrown into the deep end of the pool. Let's say.
Well, I sat her next to Fro, our former intern Fro, who needs a kidney.
I met Fro.
And I thought maybe you guys, he might.
He was so busy. People were talking to him constantly. I didn't talk to him at all. He was God. Every single person wanted to talk to him.
And I think I put you near, let's see here, Brianna.
Across from Tuttle.
Tuttle?
Yes, I met Tuttle.
So how much did you talk to Tuttle?
He wouldn't talk to me.
He was afraid.
As soon as you told him that we were going to do a little thing, he was terrified and he kept on running from me.
Oh, okay. All right. Because you did go on stage and you did a psychological profile of Tuttle.
Right, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that? What was the outcome of that? That he had masochistic disorder. And he had daddy issues with Russ because he wants Russ to love him. And he'll do anything for Russ's love, basically.
Truly.
That's pretty much.
You're exactly right.
You nailed it. You nailed it.
And people wanted to give me information all night, too. So that's what I was saying. Like, people have seen me on a few of these shows, and now they want to be like, hey, Russ has this, or Ryan has this. So each person wants to give me little nuggets, and it's been really interesting to build a little case, I guess.
Now, do you let that,
Did you get Russ's feet nuggets?
I was looking it up more. I have a whole assessment for when Russ is ready for that.
I'm not ready.
The rest of the cast is ready for that, whether or not he is.
Today is Angel's Day. This is not Russ's day.
I'm prepared for whenever we're ready for that. I have that assessment.
We will have you. We'll do a deep dive on me at some point. That's fine. But okay. My question is though, do you let like all the listeners say infiltrate your real thoughts or your real
It's important. Yeah. Even so, if we were doing real therapy, I would ask the family for information too. So you do an assessment with the individual, and then you do an assessment with the whole family. That's really important information. It's not about finding who's right or wrong or what's real or fake. It's creating that picture of the system that you're creating and living in.
Oh, and for the audience and also for Savannah, once again, explain your background and then how we met you.
Sure. So I am a licensed mental health counselor.
Okay.
And I have a license in Florida, still counts. And so I've been a therapist for, 15, 20 years. And now I'm a stand-up comedian, and I have a show called Psych, where I have the comedians come up and do their bits. We do a session. I give them a diagnosis. It's kind of fun, kind of real. And that's how I met Ryan.
Why are you being like that?
What are you doing, Ryan?
Why are you being so rude to this nice lady?
You're carbo loading.
I have to have a lot of fiber, guys.
Yeah, but we were just in a break, dude.
I forgot I was doing my stocks.
Oh.
So explain, how does it work with, okay, so you're a stand-up comedian, but you're also a mental health counselor.
Yeah.
And then how are you able to talk about this publicly? Are you getting permission from everybody? Is that how that works? I don't know.
Every show that I do for the comedians, I always say on a scale of 0 to 10, how real do you want to get? Some say 1, some say 10, so I always make sure it's consensual. And then I'm diagnosing them on stage based on their character.
Gotcha.
Right? So it's like if they bring the real stuff and they want to go deep, we do.
Right.
If they want to bring their character, then we diagnose their character. So we're really just talking about mental health in a fun way, and sometimes it's real, but it's always based on each person and how they want to go.
Because I would like to know not so much about Russ's foot fetish, because we already know that's a thing. We are all in agreement on that. But what it is about the squishing of the grapes that is so gratifying to him.
Today is not about me, Savannah.
And that every day is about you, Russ.
My God, dude.
Let's not.
I appreciate
like
that.
you've asked me 5 questions today and answered them for me. So let's not pretend that.
The quick answer is it's a sensory thing, right?
Oh, because he's got squishy.
He might have a squishy sensory fetish.
He's got a squishy worm.
Yeah, he might have and I mean, if we're gonna get into stuff like that, like people that have fetishes have like things with textures, and they like sounds. It's very tactile, so that might be a part of it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Here's something. So you mentioned this. You said, well, when I talked to them, interviewing, they're doing their character,
right?
So can you because you came to us afterward, and you're like, oh, that's so funny. Daisy stayed in character,
yeah,
and we're like, no, that's really Daisy.
That was a real one.
That's right. So
that was a real one.
So you couldn't tell whether that was character or real.
For Daisy, hard to say because it was only a very short amount of time. But she has a very strong point of view. So when someone is a very strong-willed and point of view, that's a helpful character trait for me to kind of be like, oh, okay. And she had all her tequila out, and she had all of her impulse stuff. So all these little clues. And again, all of this is for fun, and I'm just picking up on these things. And some of it's real, some of it's not, and it's what they want to show me. Right? Each person wants to show me something about how they want their diagnosis.
Gotcha. Because when Amber was in, it turned into
she didn't want it.
Turned into being a bitch fest.
She didn't really
want it.
What
do you mean a bitch fest?
Well, I can tell Amber didn't really feel comfortable, so I kind of pulled back, and I didn't give her a diagnosis because there were some different things with like her job and stuff like that. So I'm a therapist first. Like I like to have a good time, but if I can see somebody really feeling uncomfortable, I don't like to dig in. So then we did more of a family therapy thing, and it wasn't necessarily like a full diagnosis for
Just
Amber.
use your powers for evil. It'll be fun.
I'll lose my license, Ryan. I have to still have a job, you guys.
Yeah, you do have. And by the way, if you want to follow Aimee the counselor, you can go to floridacomedycollective.com, right? That's where they can follow you. So today, because the listeners were saying, okay, you focused on Amber, you focused on Angelique, you focused on Daisy. We think the guys should get a focus.
Okay.
And it was
full focus.
Yeah, full focus. Angel's birthday this week.
Yay.
So, and I was going to have you come in on his birthday, but you had stuff, you actually have a life and you have busy stuff. But so I said this week we could do Angel. Angel, are you comfortable with that?
Does Savannah want to go?
No. She doesn't even know me. We just met like 5 minutes ago.
I was just throwing that out there.
This is not Savannah Day. I can't take Savannah Day.
No, let's.
I'm good with. I'm
you
good
get
with
to do the scale of 1 to 10 where you want to fall on, how deep you want her to go.
Yeah, we'll figure that out.
Okay.
Yeah, at least a knuckle.
So what's the?
Oh, gross.
What's the best way to go? Because once again, Angel's not a stand-up comic, so it's
Right.
not like he can do a comedy bit. And then, so how much of Angel have you heard where you can give a diagnosis?
What have you seen? What have people told you?
Or should we go
what
around?
What have some bitches said about me?
If we all go around and say something about Angel.
Yeah, we could do the say something. I know your preliminary diagnosis was kind of avoidant disorder.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of being on the outside,
Yeah.
kind of never necessarily connecting, maybe some attachment stuff. So that was the first one, like not having a comfortability being, and he was saying he was like, what was it, Army brat, Navy brat?
Air Force brat.
Air Force brat. And that had some attachment things of always kind of feeling like maybe he was on the outside having to rebuild relationships.
Well, and then the context of this, the fact that there's a ton of show and a ton of stuff that happens in that room that I constantly and consistently miss.
Right.
Yeah.
And Russ reminds me of that every time we come back from break.
I know. He misses a lot of stuff, and I want him to be. In my thing, I want him to be included and to hear all this stuff.
Right.
And I sometimes feel bad he doesn't get to know some of the stuff that goes on in here.
Right.
But so does it? Okay. So I'm going to ask this so does it upset you when I point that that out? Is that what you're saying?
No, I think it's funny. Actually, it goes twofold, right? Some of it's actually funny. Some of it helps in the sense of what we're doing for show, because then
I can tell you what's going on.
Well, you can tell me what's going on, and then I'm not tainted by being in that room. And so sometimes
it's a taint.
So sometimes I think my reactions to things that happen in that room will come off really, let's say, aggressive or let's say loud. But it's just because I'm not in there, and I'm not in there during the break, so you're getting a genuine reaction.
Gotcha. Yeah. So how do you want to go about this, Aimee? Do you want us all to say something that we know about Angel?
Yeah, we can do that. We want to get some information. Or do you have anything you want to say before we get started, Angel, that you want to think about, talk about, work on, discuss?
No. I'll think of something. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see.
Have you done? If you don't mind me asking, again, you can always tell me no. Have you had therapy before?
Yeah, I've done individual therapy. There's been a handful of times that I was in couples therapy. That was fun. No.
Do you want to talk about that?
No, we're good now. Yeah. So,
and what's your general view of being in therapy? How does that for you?
In the times where I was working, or trying to work on myself, or that aspect of it, I found it really insightful and helpful.
Mm-hmm.
So, like the Air Force brat thing, it took me forever to realize, that was a real. I don't want to say condition, but there was the clock in my head that was always running. Didn't matter where we were moving, because for every say every 3 or 4 years we would move. So that once my family retired, or my dad retired, and we lived in Florida.
Right.
3 or 4 years into living here, in my head. And I wasn't making real strong connections with friends or that kind of thing. I had casual friends, but in my head I was like, oh, I got to move.
Right.
I'm moving. I'm getting ready to go. So that's how I ended up in Pittsburgh. That was the only college that offered me a scholarship to play ball outside of the state of Florida.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, of course that's what I'm supposed to do, because I'm supposed to move. And so that took a while to figure that kind of mentality out.
Right. And so did you find that it was difficult to trust in being able to have long-term friendships, or getting too close to people because of that?
With friends, yeah, not so much. In relationships, definitely.
Gotcha. Always having the clock running of when it's going to end, or it's not going to work out.
Or that I'm going to be leaving soon. So it didn't matter where, and it led to, for a major part of my 20s, I went from Pittsburgh, and then I went, I was playing ball in Puerto Rico. And then went to New York, and I was living in Manhattan and Queens. At that point I was writing for a hip hop magazine, and then I only did that for a minute, and then I go to California and then do that for a minute, and then I go to Houston. So I kind of kept up this moving thing that I did as a kid with my dad, military, but I kind of kept doing that after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And how long have you been here now?
Now this since 2000.
Wow.
So Orlando's I've been here a while now.
Right.
So I once I got or that was shown to me, I was like, okay, that makes sense now. And then I didn't feel that urge, and the huge part of it was trying to break into radio. So.
Right. And now that you've been here for a long time and it's home, are you still doing the same patterns with friends and relationships? Are you still having that same feeling though?
Not let's say with friends, but
still relationships.
So let's say, not a great record with relationships.
Got it. And so that's some attachment stuff from growing up, and for sure. So I have some thoughts already. Do you have questions you want to ask Angel before we get into?
Well, not
thoughts?
question. I mean, just So yeah, Angel, out of everyone that's ever been on the show, he's been the one who has been the most at arm's length, right? I haven't. It took me longer to get close to Angel than anybody.
Right.
And I think it had something to do with when Angel first came on the show, it was because they had canceled another show that he really loved. He loved being on the SBK show. So I think I kind of felt like, oh, he'd kind of really rather be over there than here, but I want him to feel comfortable. I want him to feel welcomed or whatever. And Angel's really standoffish, so it's taken a while. Is that true or false?
I will tell you what's funny about that is that I was bothered about what happened with Kevin, but remember when I got pulled off of SBK Live, I got thrown to Roomba first,
right?
And I did Roomba for a year, and then I did a romantic station for a few months, and then what you were perceiving was I was apprehensive about taking the job because I was replacing two guys that were beloved.
Right.
Two guys that were like, Daniel and Drunky, one of the main guys from day one on the show. Yeah. TC was another one that TC and I, Drunky started, our internships started about the same time.
Right.
And he became like a rock and roll superstar for this show. And so then, after, 13, 14, 15 years of them on the show, then I was the guy that was replacing them.
Right.
So I was more I don't want to say afraid, but let's say overwhelmed with that part to the point where I was like probably standoffish, probably, because I was, what's that when you are worried about that you're going to be exposed for being a fraud?
Oh, imposter syndrome.
So at that point, I wasn't sure if I was ready. I took the job and I was going to do it.
Right.
But subconsciously, I was like, am I ready for this?
Drunky the bear.
And I perceived it as, he doesn't really want to be here,
right.
Kind of a thing.
I was freaking out the whole time.
Isn't that funny how different people can have different perceptions of the same reality?
Absolutely.
All right, we have to take a break. I know you're writing notes down.
Yeah.
Savannah, if you've got questions about Angel, we can go through those. Ryan, I'm sure you have some about Angel.
Is today glasses day on them monsters? Because I didn't get the memo.
You don't have your glasses?
I didn't get the memo.
It's old people that need their glasses.
No, but I told you I couldn't put my stupid contacts in this morning because my eyeballs are too dry.
All right.
And Ryan, you got lasers on your eyes, so you used to wear glasses before too.
I know. I just feel kind of left out. I wish you know what? I'm just going to put these on.
I got some shades in my bag.
There you go. All right. We got more with Aimee the counselor when we come back. You can check her out if you go to FloridaComedyCollective.com. That's FloridaComedyCollective.com. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
You can call me Puzzle Master.
Definitely not gonna do that.
How about Big Daddy?
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Friday, we are going to see the return of afternoon and evening scattered showers and storms. Plan for about a 60% chance of rain, with most of the rain happening again after lunchtime today. Tomorrow, we'll likely see the hottest temperatures of the week, along with the highest chances of rain. It will be hot, humid, and stormy, with highs approaching the mid-90s and a 70% chance of rain. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by NobleGoldInvestments.com.
Core flooring, man. I love core flooring. They came through and did my mom's floors, and it looks fantastic. She had this like carpet, and it looked okay, but like when Corey and core flooring was done with my mom's house, it looks fantastic. It is night and day the difference, and it was a great deal too. And Corey can give you that same deal as well, because right now, for a limited time, Corey's offering 10% off all flooring and installation, starting at just $1 per square foot. You want to trust your floors to an expert like Corey. He's been doing this for over 20 years. He's not just some random dude that was in a different department yesterday at a big box store. You want to get your floors done right, you go to Corey at Core Flooring, because they have a huge selection of made in the USA, waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring, and it comes with a lifetime installation warranty, and that's nice. If something gets messed up, lifetime installation warranty. Corey always works with the same installers, vets them all personally, and that's nice because I just didn't want some random strangers showing up at my mom's house. No, Corey took care of my mom. Corey will take care of you like he took care of my mom. That's a sentence I said. Core Flooring offers the best price guarantee on all installed products. If you bring Corey a quote, he guarantees that he will beat it. Plus, they donate to Save a Life Pet Rescue, which is a no-kill shelter, and I love that. My dogs love that as well. Check out the store. It's over there on State Road 436 in Winter Park, or you can view their amazing selection online at coreflooringfl.com. That's Core Flooring at coreflooringfl.com. Go there today.
The stock market can't go up forever. What's your plan for what comes next? If you don't have an answer, Noble Gold Investments can help. Noble Gold helps investors protect their portfolios with physical gold and silver. Download your free wealth protection kit at NobleGoldInvestments.com before it's too late. NobleGoldInvestments.com.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission. Now through the end of June. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free, the advice is free, and you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL-MO.
Breaking news. It's the Red, White, and Boom 250 event. Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC is on site in DeLand.
Jan, we're celebrating 250 years of the USA. With 250 vehicles, thousands off. We have vehicles under 20 grand with payments under $250 a month. And I'm paying thousands more for trades at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Ma'am, why are you so happy?
I got an Outlander Sport for just $249 a month.
If you want a deal, you gotta see RC. And you, sir?
I still owed on my old car, and you got me out of it.
That's right, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade. Plus get 0% financing, for 72 months.
They got 200 certified pre-owned, many under 20 grand.
It's the Red, White, and Boom 250 event. 250 vehicles, thousands off, and a lifetime warranty.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand.
And they all must go before the 4th of July. Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com, that's RCHill.com.
25 Outlander Sport, $5,000 down, $249 a month for 84 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag entitled to qualified buyers.
Choose your wild this summer at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Get closer than ever at our largest, most immersive animal habitat, the all-new Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening soon. Delight in high-energy indoor shows and cooling water rides. And stay later for summer nights with coasters after dark and all-new drone and fireworks spectaculars on select dates now through August 9th. Go wild this summer at Busch Gardens. Save up to 25% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hello there, this is Congressman Corey Mills. Here in Florida's 7th District, our farmers are the backbone of our communities. They put food on our tables, keep our economy strong, and carry forward generations of hard work and tradition. Local agricultural leaders across Central Florida who keep our region running have shared their concerns to me about rising costs, supply chain pressures, and the need to protect our agricultural future. That's why I'm fighting to protect American farmlands that plays a major role in our state's economy. My commitment is simple: support our farmers, defend our farmland, and strengthen the agricultural backbone of Florida. If you need help from our office or want to share any of your concerns, please call 407-638-7900 or visit mills.house.gov. Paid for by the official funds authorized by the House of Representatives.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Smooth sailing with the greatest from the 70s and 80s. Just open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and start listening now.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
You just have to eat kale. Kale.
I read you should put butter in your coffee.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your energy, digestion, and overall health, how do you know what's actually right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to show what's going on inside you right now. Not trends, not guesses, your biology. With your results, Viome gives you clear, personalized, actionable guidance. Which foods help you, which ones don't, and which supplements your body actually can benefit from. All based on the world's largest gut health databases and thousands of clinical research studies. Many people who use Viome report better digestion, more energy, and an improved mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing.
And maybe still eat the kale?
Maybe. Learn more at viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
And eat everything blue.
No, thank you.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Someday Alexa will do everything. Alexa, can you unclog the toilet?
Yeah, I'm kind of busy right now.
But until then, just tell her to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
Playing Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
Today's Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best of new music or a deep cut, you know I got you guys covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. Deep cuts, Monster Magnet. The album is Dopes to Infinity. And the track is Negasonic Teenage Warhead.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Savannah here today. We got Ryan Holmes. Aimee the counselor is here, and we're doing a deep dive on Angel. Yes, Angel?
There's two things that the texters have been asking me to share with the class, or share with you guys.
Share with the class, yeah.
So one of them is that for whatever the reason, these guys think it's a big deal that my phone screen is black.
You're right. You gotta get, we talked about that.
Yeah, so
black phone screen. Nothing.
They
no photo of anybody.
Yeah.
No family photos. No dog. no sunset you saw one time.
We will not share anything.
So they wanted me to make it a point to share that. And then the other part of it, which is a huge part of my life, and the guys, everyone on the show and the station's familiar with it. About 20 years ago, my brother passed away in really, difficult circumstances. It's been a mystery. Netflix did a episode on it, on Unsolved Mysteries and everything. And this is our birthday week. So my birthday was on the 9th. His is on the 10th. We were born 3 years apart.
Wow.
And this is the time of year where it gets weird. Now, weird's not the right word, but let's say everything gets kicked up. Like our listeners, I love them and they're fantastic. And they'll see these different, it's constantly someone's making a new video. Someone's making, their insight on it. And so our listeners will catch that stuff and they'll, hey, have you seen this one? Or have you seen this one?
Right.
And they've been, so much that they like, I can tell, like they just want to try to help, and that's never diminished.
Yeah.
I guess intensity, I guess is the right word. I don't know.
Like your emotions haven't diminished from that.
Oh, the emotions, no, and
Angel, would you say though 5 years ago you're handling it better now than you did 5 years ago? Like 5 years ago, before this week was really tough. You've what have I seen? As far as on air, you've been great this week. You were pretty good last year. This week, it seems like you're handling it better. True or false?
To a certain extent, yeah, I would say. I think a huge part of it. Because it wasn't something I would normally like even talk with them. I think that like everyone kind of knew about it. The only
we didn't mention it for you. I knew about it. I wouldn't bring it up because I was afraid that it was going to be hurtful or whatever. And then one day he told us we could talk about it, and that was when the Netflix special came out. Yeah,
that was I would say probably whether it was forced or whatever, it was a somewhat of a breakthrough moment.
It was back then when the Unsolved Mystery stuff came out.
Yeah, he kind of had. Well, it definitely, as far as my family's concerned and everything, put me in a different position. Well, I had always kind of been the focal point, but now people could see because, like, my sister-in-law, you can't really, she's not on social media. My parents aren't really on there. My sister to a certain extent, but so. A lot of the stuff that would come from different parts of the world or here at work or whatever would, they would want to talk to me or try to get through me to get to other places. So.
And so it happened about 20 years ago.
Yeah.
And then it got reopened about 6 years ago.
Yeah, it was right before the pandemic.
During the pandemic.
Right, the pandemic was starting, yeah.
And then yearly, you feel it more yearly, or is it like constant? Like I'm talking about the emotions of it.
Oh, the emotions of it. That
the daily still for you?
Oh, yeah. There's just not a day that doesn't go by where, let's say, if I only think about him once a day, that's odd.
Right.
So.
And the memory of him, sorry, and if this gets too deep, then we'll stop. But the memory of him, is it still painful or is it comforting?
Can it be both?
Yeah.
Yeah, so because
no, you pick one.
Pick one.
Everything's black and white.
Everything has a hierarchy, and you gotta pick one.
Well, because there's definitely some pain in there in the sense that he's not here. Because, like, you know, I'd love for him to have met, you know, my daughters.
Right.
You know,
like each big milestone, it kind of comes back up.
Or see any of the kids that are, you know, my niece, nephew, the grandbaby, any of these other things. He would have. Had he been here, or if he would here today, you guys would love him.
Right.
Mr. Phillips is the only guy that got to meet him, and they hit it off fantastically. My brother, we did a bit on the file with him once, and he would be like, you know, I could like. So the things I miss out on is like, you know, him not being able to like carry on with you guys or that kind of thing.
Absolutely.
That's a level of it too.
Yeah, that loss, you still feel it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Even
day.
20 years later, it's still like a feeling of loss for sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And so, did you all get any kind of grief therapy?
No, the Riveras handled this poorly.
Yeah.
Yeah. All our my immediate family, everyone kind of went their own corners, you know?
Yeah.
And it's even to this day, like this week, it's still difficult to hang out about it. And everyone sought their own kind of way to treatment of it.
To deal with it.
Yeah.
And what was your number one way to deal with it?
Oh, numbing out.
Numbing out.
Yeah. You know, for a long, long time there, I was, you know.
Yeah, that's natural. It's painful.
Yeah.
It hurts.
Yeah.
Well, and that's the thing. So, like, quote unquote regular grief clinically is usually about a year or so.
Mm-hmm.
It's different for everybody. However, with this situation where it was traumatic and it wasn't necessarily you couldn't have closure in a lot of ways.
Oh, still don't, yeah.
Right, you still don't. So that ups it, right? That turns into what's called complicated grief and or PTSD because it's a trauma. Like your brain is still dealing with the trauma. And so when you treat that kind of grief, you're treating it almost like you went to war. So there's different types of like EMDR therapy. There's trauma therapy that you would go to, and maybe not just grief talking therapy, but really kind of like processing the emotions so they're not painful anymore.
Right.
If that makes sense.
And if I was going to list the things I've learned from Angel, like him dealing with this had helped me go, okay, it's normal to still be upset. Because I still, with my sister passing or my dad, I'm like, why am I still upset? Oh, okay, I get it. Angel still is going through it. So I've learned the empathy of like, oh, I see. And then the other thing I would say I've learned from Angel is to see things from a perspective like a minority perspective. A lot of the things I see are from white guys' view, right? And Angel's helped me by going, hey, like you look at it from this way, and it's helped me a lot. So those are the two things I think I mostly have learned by working with Angel. Ryan, you had anything you want to throw in about Angel?
About him or questions for him?
Let it rip.
What do you got?
When was the last time you were in love?
Ooh.
Oh, damn.
Ryan, what the hell?
Why are you so crazy?
What do you mean?
All right, let's do that. Let's let him think about that one.
Damn.
No,
that's a good question.
Yeah.
Okay, well, go ahead. All right.
I mean, like real love.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Damn, that's a gotcha question.
Real love.
It's been a while. It's been probably. There's definitely been moments where I thought I was in love.
Sure,
right?
Yeah, of course. You cared about people.
Yeah, and I cared about people, and maybe again to my discredit, convinced myself or that I was in love at that moment. But probably in love. You know what? It's probably before I got into radio.
Really?
Yeah.
And what's her name and address? Wait.
Right outside the door.
And here she comes.
This is your life.
So you're talking like 20 years.
Yeah. I will say this, that every single relationship that I've tried to have while I've been in radio, every single one of them, as far as like romantic relations, every single one of them has suffered because of my commitment to doing the job.
Wow.
The job will get you. That's for sure.
Yeah.
What is it? They're not comfortable with the hours or the people or
the hose. Mostly it's the hose.
Mostly those.
Mostly it's the hose.
I'm married to a musician. I know.
Yeah. And we talk about things that we probably shouldn't talk about on the radio, and then the person.
It's hard.
You know what, Aimee? The toughest part is this, and this is I'll say for me, and like, and I'm not aware of it, but I was made aware of it. So I apparently have a, let's say, a kind of flirtatious kind of disposition, right? And so there's that part of it, which I always kind of like dismiss. I was like, you don't know what you're talking about. And then we carry on here on when we're doing the show. We're doing show. And it's not real life. And I've always been able to make that distinction. I learned that way, way early in this gig. And so that the way that I carry on here, or the way that I talk here, or the things, that like, I've had a subscription to Round and Brown for 20 years, that kind of thing.
What's that?
That's
not real.
Brazilian butts.
Oh, okay.
Right. But that's not, but it's not real.
Thought it was like a steak or something.
No. But
it's like a ground steak or something.
Yeah. But it's
no problem with that. Yeah, either way, yeah.
But it's not a real thing.
Yeah.
Right. So there are conversations, there's things that would go on here that then I would get grilled about, and I was like, "What are you talking about?"
It's like made up.
Yeah, it's for the show.
You don't realize you're a character here,
Exactly.
and this is a different universe.
Or how about
Just
an
like foot fetish. Stupid.
No.
Stupid.
No.
All right, we got to take a break.
Wait, I didn't get to say my thing.
Well, we unfortunately have to take a break, and so when we come back, you can say your thing, and then we'll do the diagnosis. Okay?
God.
All right.
Always got to be about.
Look at the time. I got to take a break.
It's always got to be about Russ and his feet.
Yeah.
Always Russ and his feet.
Don't go anywhere.
Doing it one step at a time.
You're listening to the Monsters in the
Step by
Morning.
step.
It's happening.
Tiger sweeps at home.
City fans, this one's for you. Inter & Co Stadium is the place for big matches and big moments all season long. Don't miss your chance to be in the building when it matters most. Single match tickets are on sale now at orlandocitysc.com/tickets.
People are loving what's happening now at IDC, the lowest finance rates in America. That's right. Now, for a limited time, you can get 0% financing for 5 whole years on just about every piece of jewelry in our showroom. So you can get that $8,000 engagement ring and pay just $134 a month, or that $4,000 pair of diamond stud earrings at just $67 a month. International Diamond Center makes it happen with this incredible limited time offer. Just pick any item and spread your payments over 5 years without paying a dime in interest. Rings, earrings, bands, bracelets, designer jewelry, colored gemstones, even certified diamonds are included. Whether your budget is $2,000 or $200,000, this is the smartest way to buy. Hurry in to take advantage of this once-a-year event. 0% finance rates till 2031, store-wide. Only at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Excludes Rolex. Details and more at shopidc.com on approved credit.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
Advance Auto Parts. Get to the good parts. Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
During the big summer savings event, get a big sum of savings at Sutherland Nissan.
Sutherland.
This month only, get $4,000 in customer cash on new Nissans, plus no payments till 2027.
Sutherland.
Or 0% for 60 months. Now that's a big sum of savings. At Sutherland Nissan and OrlandoNissan.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Check back to customer for 4 months. Payments start 2027. All offers with approved credit on select models.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tea at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Need a new roof or windows? Visit hbnusa.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Team Mexico opened the 2026 FIFA World Cup with a 2-0 win over South Africa in Mexico City. South Africa struggled to find any openings in the shutout.
Denial of a goal-scoring opportunity, and South Africa's problems grow.
Team USA set to open its World Cup trek tonight in Los Angeles against Paraguay. The U.S. later has group stage matches against Australia and Turkey.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
What I miss, Russ?
We missed. Somehow I got to be Russ and Savannah time with Aimee, the counselor.
Russ was in here.
It's a different day for a different time.
Russ was in here lying to the counselor like he lies to all the counselors. And I just had to cut through the BS. Did I not, Ryan?
I can't wait till me and Ryan are doing.
I want to
post-show.
go in Angel's room. That's what I want to do.
It's
Ryan will
not
give me the
Russ and
goods.
Savannah Day. We're talking about Angel, and Aimee the counselor is here, and we're going to give
Every
the
day's
diagnosis.
Russ Day.
But I promise that's true. Every day is Russ Day. You're right about that, Ryan. But Savannah had an input on Angel before Aimee the counselor.
It's really not an input. It's a question. Angel, you can answer it if you don't want to. So one of the things that I've learned from and I observe when I watch Angel is so I'm really loud and in your face, and you could tell by what we talked about in the break why. Angel doesn't do that, right? He's very, very quiet unless he knows you pretty well. So I guess my curiosity in that is like, are you being suspicious? Are you surveying the environment? Like, what of those, like those quiet thoughts that go on in your mind when you first walk into a room, when you don't know somebody, you know?
Yeah.
Like, because we're at events all the time. Sometimes you and I will walk in together, and like mostly people come talk to us, but sometimes they don't. So I'm always about like, well, why is everyone just staring at us? Let's go talk to people. Your version of that is introspective, right?
Yeah.
So I guess my question is, what happens during that introspective time? And because I feel like it's a skill I'd like to have. I just don't, because I get overly uncomfortable. So, but I've seen you do it a bunch of times, so that's it.
It's purely from my upbringing. It's purely from, all grown up and everything. I was always the new kid. I was always,
Gotcha.
I was the new kid. I was the Air Force brat. I was the Puerto Rican kid. I was the brown kid. I was
The tall kid.
I was the tall kid. I was the tall skinny kid. I was the tall skinny kid that didn't know how to play basketball.
Right.
So I was always that guy. So it was as crazy as it sounds. And this is, I think, why I like how I do this. I never sought attention that way. And I've always kind of like, and that's probably another part of it's also like a voyeur part in the sense that I try to see things play themselves out in front of me.
Yeah.
And then at that point, I'll figure out where my lane is and
Right.
how I can fit in. But a huge part of that absolutely is just not trying to bring attention to me in that sense, because when you're the new kid, you're always picked on. So
when you're 6'7", like everybody notices you.
Yeah, when you walk into a room, people are like, "Oh
There's that
man."
big guy.
So here's the thing, and I have friends of mine, and they will tell you this, and I firmly believe this. I feel that I am inconspicuous. I feel that
Right, yeah.
I genuinely feel that I can get in and get out of places, and people won't even notice me. I feel like I don't feel like I try to draw attention to myself. So that's a part of that, I guess. That's crazy, and I know it sounds crazy. Sorry.
Well, there you
So
go.
I wasn't sure if it was like a survival thing where like if I go to a restaurant, I'm always going to sit with my face to the door and I'm going to know where both exits are.
Yeah.
Right. So I didn't know if that introspection was like, you deciphering who's what in the room, how you're going to get out, how you're going to engage. Like I just was trying to figure that out.
There's definitely an element of that, but that I would say that part of it came later in life, like the situational awareness and that kind of stuff, and kind of always sizing stuff up. That's definitely from my time living in New York and that kind of stuff. You kind of learn those things, and so that's just always carried on. But initially, it was always, I just didn't want to bring attention to me, kind of thing. And then it morphed from there.
Ooh, how much do you think you've changed since you started the Monsters? Because I've seen changes, but how much do you think you've changed?
I would say that I've a lot. I would say, there's definitely conversations and things that I entertain with you guys that I
never would have before.
I wouldn't have,
Yeah.
And there's a point,
it's sometimes it's difficult for you to see things through my perspective, right?
Yeah. And so there was definitely a point so on the run up to my very first contract, right? Because that first couple of years I was hourly employee. I was still trying to, figure it out. I was worried. But that's probably why I was kind of standoffish, because I didn't want to get vested in something again and then have it
not work out.
Right. Yeah. In this industry. So that when I signed my first contract, I was like, cool. I'm in. And then for a part of that, Russ, was a growth process. We had a couple different cast members. We weren't, we were still trying to sync up, kind of get it going.
Yeah.
Jimmy was getting ready to leave. There was a version of the show where it's me, you, Jimmy, Kevin, and Tuds.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Ryan, that was tough. Because Jimmy's out, he's 1 foot out the door.
He's ready to go, yeah.
And Kevin's not happy because of what's going on with him.
Yeah.
And then I'm stuck in the old control room with Tuttle.
And I'm trying to keep it all together. Yeah.
So I'm like, and there were some really dark days during that time, Russ. And
100%.
And I was like, man, I got the gig that I want, but like I don't know
it's
how
falling
long.
apart.
Yeah, I got here and I don't know how long it's gonna last.
Yeah.
But so once the cast got a little bit solidified, and then by the time of the second contract, I started feeling more. And then there was a conscious decision on my part. There's a point where I was like, dude, so you're here. How you've got to I don't know, open up, or like you got to trust these guys.
Right.
I got to trust Russ. I got to trust the guys that I'm working with. I got to trust Ryan. I don't know how much Ryan remembers, but I know that first year or two that he was on, I was a jerk to him.
I remember. Never forget.
Yeah, because
you and Jimmy talking back and forth in the talk back, and then being mean to me. It was great.
It's because I didn't understand Ryan, right? And so
But you and he have really become close now.
Yeah, but it's because I've learned so much about him. But that first year, I like.
Yeah, you guys were mean to him. Yeah.
The joke that I would say, I was Dokes from Dexter. I was on him because I thought he was.
He still is that.
But I thought he was. I didn't know him, and I thought he was scamming. Not scamming. That's not the right word. I just didn't know him.
Didn't trust him.
Yeah.
And
But
Ryan
you
was a lot weirder too when he first came.
But you don't trust people off the bat anyway.
No. That's probably
anybody.
Yeah,
it takes a while to get to know.
It's probably my toughest quality, I guess.
How are you about being in control? Do you feel uncomfortable when you're not controlling your environment?
Not so much so that that I get apprehensive about it. Like this is like I dig this and I dig this because of the vehicle that we're in.
Right.
But I don't feel like I need to have that outside of this.
Like if you're home, you don't have to be the one in control. So you can let someone else take control.
Oh no, yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind that at all.
Yeah,
I like.
You can sit back and relax and hang out. Like you don't have to have everything perfect to be happy.
Oh no, not at all.
That makes no sense to me. Okay, all right. I know you're ready for the diagnosis.
Okay.
We got to take a break.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, again, this has been great though. And so, you do have enough stuff to make a diagnosis on Angel.
Again, nothing's real. So as my license, it's not a real diagnosis, but yes, the character of Angel, I have a little bit of a diagnosis and treatment. Yes.
The character of Angel.
Yes.
Oh, I like that.
In this universe.
Okay, in this universe, we'll hear about the character
world.
of Angel. So anytime you do any of us, it can just be the character of.
Right.
The character of Ryan, the character of Russ.
We are talking therapeutically, but this is not therapy, right?
Yeah.
And so I want people to know that, like, we're having a good time. We're talking about therapy, but this is not exactly full therapy. It's for the show. It's for the universe.
Trying to keep that license.
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
good. Yeah, there you
I'm
go.
a character in this universe.
And
right
you're
now.
a character now.
Yeah.
The character of Aimee the counselor.
That's me.
I love it.
Thank you,
Okay, all
Kevin.
right. So we'll have the unofficial diagnosis.
I love it.
When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
And they said 1 in 7 men and 1 in 10 women in the United States don't have a single friend.
Do you think any of this group of people would make a good radio host? Because, like, you of the three of us are the closest to having no friends.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at morning traffic right now in the Orlando area for those who need to travel eastbound on I-4 between 192 and 535 and between the 408 and Amelia Street. Traffic is currently moving well for those who plan to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. No major delays to report right now on the 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. Thousands of homeowners have trusted us for their blinds that are easy to order, affordable, and guaranteed to fit. You measure at home, install yourself, and enjoy blinds made exactly for your windows. Blindster.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
Tickets go on sale for everyone today at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific at AXS.com.
And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends and enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 55% on tickets. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
During the big summer savings event, get a big sum of savings at Sutherland Nissan.
Sutherland.
This month only, get $4,000 in customer cash on new Nissans, plus no payments till 2027.
Sutherland.
Or 0% for 60 months. Now that's a big sum of savings. At Sutherland Nissan and OrlandoNissan.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Check back to customers for 4 months. Payments start 2027. All offers with approved credit on select models.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for Zero Res. You know they clean carpet. You know they clean air ducts. Did you know they clean upholstery and area rugs? Yeah, it's a part of their specialty. They use the same patented ZR water that they use for the carpeting, and there's no sticky soap residue left behind. If you mention me, you're going to get 20% off your upholstery cleaning and area rug. When they clean for me, man, they do a great job. They've got over 1,700 five-star reviews, and they back it with a gotta love it guarantee. Give them a call. It's 407-232-9188 or book online at orlandozerores.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 407-706-9137 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 407-706-9137 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 407-706-9137 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 407-706-9137.
Hi, this is Mark Spain, and we're hiring listing agents. Are you ready for a career move that will be rewarding and earn you the high income you deserve? If you enjoy delivering great customer service and working with people, I want to talk to you. Go to joinmarkspain.com and apply today.
This is Congressman Corey Mills. Our veterans have given so much for the safety and security of our nation that they deserve the utmost respect and gratitude. Many veterans run into issues such as locating their military records or having problems with TRICARE. Our office has successfully returned nearly $22 million back to constituents in the VA of claims and closed over 800 plus cases. If you or anyone you know is facing similar issues, my office wants to help. Please don't hesitate to call us at 407-638-7900 or visit mills.house.gov, paid for by the official funds authorized by the House of Representatives.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Everyone's talking about the FIFA World Cup.
But did you know the only place to hear the action for free is iHeartRadio?
What a night that we just witnessed! iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026
Live.
Can you believe it?
Every unforgettable moment.
Wherever you are.
Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup.
And don't miss the U.S. men's team's first match tonight at 9 Eastern.
The world will be listening.
How about you?
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Radio.
All right, time for the conclusion of Angel Day. It's Angel's birthday this week. I figured we'd focus on Angel for his birthday with Aimee the counselor. She's talked to Daisy. She's talked to Amber. She's talked to Angelique. That was fascinating. She did a brief one of us three.
It was like a group session.
Group session as a team. We will focus on Ryan one week. We will focus on me one week, and then we'll focus on Savannah.
We get left to the last.
Well, you want to be next? If you want to be
let her
next,
go next.
I don't want to be next.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay, see, I knew it.
No, I'll be next. I don't care, but I'm not here next week. So.
When are you coming in
know.
next?
We'll have to think about it. Let's do Angel.
See, I knew it. See, it's like, I knew exactly that she'd do that. Anyway, back to Angel.
So Angel's character of what his diagnosis, I would say what's called an attachment disorder, which is where we're having difficulty securing healthy emotional bonds because of our history. Right. So always like not allowing yourself to fully dive in or spending a long time. It's a coping mechanism, like Savannah had said, right? It keeps you safe. It keeps you from having to fully be open.
Right.
So that's one of it. And then when you top it off with the stuff that's happened, with the grief, right? That's 20 years of grief that you didn't go to therapy for, no judgment?
Initially, no.
Yeah.
I would say that I've never specifically gone for that. It's popped up like in like this kind of scenario.
Right.
But.
And so that's the other part. When you have complex grief, it compounds. It keeps on building, and then it can turn into something like PTSD.
Right.
It could turn into something depression, anxiety as well. So that takes a lot more assessments and diagnoses for those. So those are the two big things. And I would say for treatment on what's called EMDR treatment, if you're ever wanting to get into that, it's really learning how to process emotions in a comfortable way. Right. Because a lot of times we're all taught like, oh, emotions are bad. Don't talk about them. Don't talk about it. And then it's 20 years later and we're still feeling that emotion.
Mm-hmm.
If we're going to therapy and we're fully processing it from our brain to our body and doing that circular loop, then we're able to think about things and not have the pain anymore. And that's why I asked you that. It's like, am I able to think about this person in my life without feeling sad anymore? It's normal. It's totally not a bad thing, but you want to be able to revel in the thought of the loved one and still feel that love versus that pain. It takes processing that. Yeah.
I got you.
That's what I got.
All right.
That's pretty good. Does
good.
that all hit with you? Does that all make sense to you?
It absolutely does resonate.
Yeah. And thank you for talking about this. I know it's like, I don't want to reopen all this every
Right.
single time. And that's the thing is like, how have you dealt with it now? Like you seem like you're doing good. Do you feel like you're still dealing with it?
I would say, I think that I will always deal with it. I feel that way about it. But, because of the program, and then because of the way that I have, not everyone has this. So through the show and the platform, and then talking with the guys, and then having these kind of conversations, I feel like I am in a better place when it comes to that. There was times where and I think we were when it initially happened. There was times in the very beginning. Before that, where people would come before the program, before it did all that, someone would try to come and talk to me, and I think this is what Russ was picking up on, or the guys on the show were picking up on, and I was like, "Who are you, and who are you to try to talk to me about my brother?"
Right.
And so that was step or a door a threshold that I had to walk through.
So that's what I was going to ask you. So knowing what you know about Angel
Right.
and in our situation, like I've always been, I always like kit gloves whenever I bring it up because I don't want to say anything that's going to be offensive or
Right,
whatever.
absolutely.
So us dealing with Angel, like should we be little? I don't know how to say it. Like more kit gloves when we talk about that, or
always ask. I would say, especially since you know that person is like, do you want to talk about this? Do you not?
Yeah.
Right. Because, and the thing is like, you all are coworkers, so you don't want to blur the lines too much. You still want to be coworkers if you're enmeshing too much with work. And I have like a new diagnosis for all of you.
Yeah. Because I was gonna say, what's weird is we're coworkers that deal with our emotions and our feelings all the time.
Right.
So we share those emotions and feelings.
Right.
So it is a weird blend of.
It is. It's an enmeshment.
Yeah.
And it can be fun and nice, but it can also be unhealthy because if you have a blurred boundary and you don't know, can I talk about this? Can I not? That can be anxiety ridden. Right? Or that can cause more trauma. And so the new diagnosis that I would give all of you is that all of you are married to the monsters.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's
right. If he can't keep a relationship because of the monsters, if each of you have maladaptive things because of being married here, that's a brand new diagnosis just for each of you.
Well, that's my total one, to be honest with you. That's been my total issue and problem, probably. More than
It's
anything
your
else.
greatest love. And like it happens to many people in the industry because you love what you do. And then it's not easy to make space and room for anybody outside of here.
Yeah. I think you nailed that. I think all of us have dealt with, it's hard to have a relationship outside of this when you spew things that are on your mind that might hurt someone else's feelings.
And how much fun you have here. Like my husband's a musician, so I always had to kind of understand like that's his world and I'm not always a part of that. And that can be hard when you connect with somebody.
Yeah.
And so someone's that's coming and connecting with you guys and they don't necessarily get to come in here and have a say. That can be a lot to deal with.
And what's weird with what we do too, like we'll be all in some topic or whatever, and Ryan's yelling at me and I'm yelling at Angel, and then and we're all passionate and we go to break and it's like, okay, everything's done.
Right.
Put it in the box. We just said all that, but
it was part of your show.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have one more question for her before she's leaving, and it's very important. And no, it doesn't have anything to do with you, Russ.
I didn't say it did.
Nothing about feet.
No, but you're looking at me and you're thinking about feet, and I see how it is in your face.
In her mind,
You
she's
see it,
got
Ryan?
she has
You
a
see it,
whole
Ryan?
thing in her head.
To be fair, he's
In her
always thinking
head,
about
she
it.
has a whole dialogue.
One thing is, people saying things are in your head, right? Like that is definitely a bad character trait. Like to tell someone else that something's in their head that's not true.
Absolutely a bad character trait, yes.
Bam! In your face. But that's not what I want to start with.
But she constantly says things that aren't true. Like she'll say something.
No.
She's convinced that I'm feeling a certain way.
This
and I'm
isn't what
feeling
I want to talk about.
But you brought it up.
Yeah.
I was on accident
You
because
started
you
with
wouldn't
it.
shut up, so I had to bring up
It's
you.
called projecting, and you both have different realities, and you're not connecting in the reality together.
Yeah, we have different realities.
That's true.
That solves the problem.
There you go.
Okay.
Can we be friends now?
I had we have always been friends.
Then let me see your toes.
I've been in counseling since I was 15 years old, right? On and off. Only one time this ever happened to me, and I want to know from your perspective if this is normal or if this is bizarre.
Okay.
So I was talking to one therapist at one point in my journey, and the therapist started crying, right? I immediately felt like, okay, well, now I've ruined this guy's day, right? Like, so now I'm taking on that. And then he tried to explain to me that crying was normal and blah, 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 and I'm only crying because the story you told is tragic and blah, 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 whatever. Is it okay for your therapist to cry while you're trying to get therapy?
How long had y'all been seeing each other?
For a while. He cried the next time, too, and that's when I quit. I was like, dude, I can't come in here and feel like I'm ruining your life.
Absolutely. It's, it's good to be connected and you don't want them to be a robot for sure.
Right.
But if he did it once and you're like, did you tell him that it was weird? That you
I
didn't
don't
like
remember.
it? He should have been able to read the room.
Oh, I do remember. I remember telling my story, him starting crying and going, why are you crying?
No, that's not okay. He said it like that?
No, I said it. I was like,
Well, that was a really.
no, I was like, why are you crying?
Yeah.
And then he was like, because what you said was sad. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And I was like, I understand that. but why are you crying?
Right.
Like, it happened to me. It didn't happen to you.
Right.
Like, I don't. Now I feel like an ass because, like, now I messed up your day. Like, so the whole thing was really awkward to me. So what do you think about what's your thoughts on that?
Therapists are still human.
Yeah.
You know, and so you have to give him some grace. But also, if he had been seeing you for a long time, he should have known you well enough to be able to like monitor that in a way to be like, hey, I went through this, but 2 times crying, he was going through something, and he wasn't taking care of himself well enough to take care of you.
Because one time is like empathy, right? Like, oh my gosh, I feel so bad that you went through that.
Yeah.
2 times you're a pussy.
2 times you got a problem. Yeah.
It shouldn't be about him.
But I felt like one time you're being judgy. Like, how dare you throw your emotions onto me in this moment,
that's
right?
Interesting. Well, he was trying to connect with you with his emotions, but that wasn't appropriate.
I'm not a crybaby.
Oh boy.
I don't think you realize just how much you laid out there to a therapist.
But crying is just a part of our body. It's like peeing. It's like it's.
Yes, that's what I call it. Actually, I call it
face peeing.
I call it taking a cry.
It's taking a cry, right? It's peeing out of your eyes, and it's a way for your body to re-regulate. So he needed to regulate from your story. But if that wasn't therapeutic for you, he should have caught that.
So,
he should have read
especially
the room.
when I said, "Why are you crying?"
Yeah, he should have read the room for that. For sure.
So next time you're available, we'll make you next whenever you're available.
We'll have to look at our schedules in the break.
When can you come back? Like next week?
I don't know. We have to look at our schedules in the break. We don't have to plan it on the show. We can plan it in the break.
Are you yelling at me again?
What, are you going to cry about it?
No, I ain't gonna cry
about it.
Face pee about it.
All right.
We're going to make some yellow tears.
It's
Thank you, Aimee.
Thanks, friends.
FloridaComedyCollective.com. That's FloridaComedyCollective.com. And you got a big show coming up. Well, that's in August. Right?
I will be at the Melrose Center tonight for stand-up comedy at 4 p.m. downtown Orlando.
Okay, very nice.
Yeah.
And you'll be out in Winter Haven in a couple months.
Winter Haven for my psych show in August. Yes.
We'll help you with that for
Thank
sure.
you so much,
Thank you for
guys.
coming in.
Thank
I
you,
appreciate
friends.
it. All right, more Big Dumb Fun. When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One Bank.
Serena Williams' return to pro tennis has been cut short after her doubles partner at this week's HSBC Championships, Canadian teen phenom Victoria Mboko, was forced to withdraw due to injury. Williams and Mboko won their first-round match on Tuesday in straight sets, but the 19-year-old Canadian injured her left knee in her singles match on Wednesday and had to withdraw from both competitions. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A. member FDIC.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. This summer, we're turning up the heat on other dealers with all-in pricing online at greenwaykias.com. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no surprise fees, just easy upfront pricing. Plus, get rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias and a helpful finance team working to get you approved even if your credit isn't perfect. It's the Summer Sticker Sales Event. I'm Joe Rossi and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. With approved credit, offer expires 7/5/26.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. I can get you pre-approved in as little as 1 day, even if you're a first-time homebuyer. Get answers today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
McGuire sweeps it home. City fans, this one's for you. Enter & Co Stadium is the place for big matches and big moments all season long. Don't miss your chance to be in the building when it matters most. Single match tickets are on sale now at orlandocitysc.com/tickets.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
It's tough watching your kids struggle with allergies, runny nose at recess, congestion at practice, trouble focusing in school. And then there's the guilt when you forget their allergy meds. But it doesn't have to be that way. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. They've treated thousands, including kids, with quick, kid-friendly testing and pain-free allergy drops. Make the most of summer break. Schedule your appointment now at aspireallergy.com. That's aspireallergy.com.
Do you have information about a violent crime? Help solve crimes with your anonymous tips at crimeline.org. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Your tips make a difference. Say it here. It's anonymous at crimeline.org. Paid by CSTF.
The game started. Call your dad. I'm on it, Ma. Hola, Pa.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey.
Here, shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada with T-Mobile, America's best network. Switch on the T-Life app or on T-Mobile.com/connectate. On qualifying plans, not for extended international use. You must reside in the U.S. In primary usage must occur on our network. Best based on analysis by Ookla. Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025.
When you think of driving, think of ePass. Think of happy thoughts like freedom to explore the open road, savings on tolls, and a free toll sticker you can get for your car at getepass.com. So relax, turn up the music, drive with a smile knowing you're saving up to 50% on tolls. So you can think of other things like rainbows, grandma's cookies, or the places you'll go and the money you'll save with ePass. Get yours at getepass.com.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
Please be advised, you may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
I thought those were good for me.
What's healthy for one person may cause inflammation for another. So how do you know what your body actually needs? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements.
Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
If this were written by AI, it would sound way more polite. Luckily, it's just us. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Hey, welcome to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ with Angel and Ryan and Savannah all here today, and we're very excited about next Friday. Next Friday, we're going to be at the Cruising House, kicking off summer. It's a summer kickoff. Now, I know the next day, like it's the 20th is the first day of summer, but we're going to kick it off a day early. We'll be there from 6 to 11. We're going to have the Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug will be performing. We got Tyler King going to actually world premiere a new song that he's written with Monster Matt. He'll be performing. Reed Foley will be performing. He's been with us like 4 or 5 years in a row. And Sean Holcomb, who's a really popular local musician, is going to be out there with us. And we're going to do the wine stomping competition we'll have Angelique, Amber, and Onyx are going to stomp wine, and we're going to take that and we're going to raise funds for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. And one of the sponsors, and this is, I guess both these guys we met last year, or has it been 2 years now? I can't remember, actually. It's we got George Ellis and Adam here, and you got to get really close to the microphone so we can hear you. George, how you doing today, buddy?
Good. Thank you for having us, Russ.
Okay, is this the third year, second year? I feel like I know you well because it seems like you've been in here several times.
This is actually the 4th year that I'll be attending.
Yeah.
2nd year as a sponsor.
As a sponsor, yeah. And thank you for sponsoring the event. We appreciate that. And you got your Carla K Cancer Screening Fund shirt on. I appreciate that.
Yeah. So I got this last year, made my contribution.
Yes.
I'm ready to make more contributions as time goes on.
Yeah, we've right now over 30 people we've been able to screen and have taken care of at Life Imaging, thanks to people like you who help us with that. So, and that's why we're doing this wine stomping or grape stomping thing, right? And we're going to take the bottles of wine that we make and auction them off at the end of the year for the
This is
fun.
where he tries to guilt you, Savannah.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
It's not going to work.
I'm not trying to guilt Savannah.
I tried to throw this girl in there because I like her. She looks cool.
You're just throwing
and
girls in.
She's got really pretty feet. She got blue nail polish on. She got really pretty feet.
Anyway,
I'm trying to get her the day off work.
So George, tell us, who do you have here with us today? I know that Bagel King is here. By the way, Bagel King is going to provide a breakfast buffet. They've done that like for the past 3 or 4 years. It's always amazing. Who did you bring here with you?
So today I have Adam Ellis that you know.
Yeah.
And he and I wrote a book. We put it out last year and we promoted it last year.
And the name of the book is
A Surgical Approach to Meat Cutting.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
And we actually donated a copy to Savannah.
Yep.
And this year Adam wrote his own book, so this is not my book anymore.
Yeah.
He's going to disclose what the title of the book here on the air. And
for the first time.
For the first time.
Yeah, I saw it on social media. It was like a mystery. Like, yeah. So,
right.
Adam, how you doing today, buddy?
I'm great.
You got to really close.
That mic,
Get really close to the mic. Yeah.
I did this last year too. So.
Yeah. You never can remember. How'd the book go last time?
Really well. I was like, we really enjoyed ourselves last time we went there. The Crimson House was real fun. I think we were kind of like, we didn't drink or anything. I think this year we might change.
You got to drink. If it's a monster event and you drink, you've got to drink. It makes it a lot more fun.
We brought whiskey today too, so that's why we were.
Nice.
Yeah, the Buffalo Trace. So
is that what made you decide? Okay, I think I want to write a book of my own.
I've always had a fascination with writing. I always just when I was in elementary, middle school, I used to get my books taken away from me because I was never paying attention to the lesson. I was reading. I was in my own world, and I worked at Barnes & Noble for about 6 years as a merchandising manager. And I feel like this is a delayed thing. Like this should have happened 10 years ago.
Right.
Like so, everything that it's coming to fruition now is long time planned out.
Right.
Dude, I'm jealous because I tried to get jobs at Barnes & Noble I would apply. That's one of the jobs. Again, I've always wanted to work at a record shop, and then Barnes & Noble or the other place I tried to get a job at, and they would never hire me.
I got really lucky. I think I just put my application in, and then the woman that was my main manager, which was Monica, and she was a great woman.
Adam, closer to the mic.
Yeah. What do I do with my hands? Yet again, she just hired me on the spot, and so eventually I just climbed the ladder there, and then got into a lot of writing groups and just very involved in the writing world. It's very interesting though, but it's very challenging though.
So is the book that you have now, the new one, you want to tell us the title?
So yeah, it's just basically going to be a locational piece about Central Florida and the Central Coast Atlantic, New Smyrna and Daytona. It's got a protagonist. It's got there, and so the title is going to be Beasts, Beauties, and Banned Books.
Okay.
It's very digitally distorted because we didn't want to give out the whole cover, but that's what the cover is going to be like.
Okay, and what's the
premise?
What's the premise? What's the idea?
It's just a story, a very simple, tame story. Originally, I was going to call it for entertainment purposes, and I decided I liked that title better. But it's just a very plain slice of life book, locational piece. There's a lot of restaurants that are familiar, so it's like everything that's in the book, location-wise, is a real place.
Yeah,
but the story-wise is mostly fiction.
and where'd you come up with the idea of it?
It's just one of these kind of like a Hunter S. Thompson gonzo writing type deal. I was like, it's got like lots of politics going on in the background, real world situations, what's been going on over the past few years.
So, are these characters that you've had floating in your head, or?
Yeah, a lot of it is just like fictional. A lot of it is real people that I've changed their names to.
Do you think there's a scenario where like somebody's going to be reading this and they're like, wait a minute, he's talking about me?
Well, there was a really good book that I had actually got on the top 20 list at Barnes & Noble because I kept pushing it, and it was written by an anonymous person, and I keep not talking in the mic as usual, and it was called Diary of an Oxygen Thief, and it was written by anonymous, and you still don't know who the writer is, and he wrote 2 books after that, But there was a publication, and I said, how does the publication must know who this person is.
Right.
But it was like one of those books that I read, and it didn't have an ending to it, but it just really resonated with me, like the type of writing that where we're going, like with our generation, the 30 and 40s, you know?
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
Now, I wanted to point out that Amber is here.
Yeah.
And if you look her up on social media, she's Meraki Painter. And she's the one that did all the illustrations of both books.
Oh, okay.
And so what I like
finding an illustrator is difficult.
It's difficult.
And a lot of people, like, I'll save money by using AI or something like that. Good on you for using an actual illustrator.
Well,
so tell me,
that's him.
Amber. Let me ask you a question. So obviously AI is a problem right now with a lot of people. Aren't you glad that you got hired to do this? And are you doing a lot more illustrating? Is that business getting difficult for you now?
You know what? Actually, I think a lot of people are moving closer towards illustrators because they see the problem with all the AI. So the right people are going to find me. If they do, they do, and the people that are into AI hopefully stay away. So that's what we want.
Yeah.
I don't want those clients, to be honest.
Spell out your Instagram.
Yeah. If people want to follow you on Instagram, how do they follow you?
So it's Meraki Painter. It's Meraki and then Painter.
Okay.
And that's on everything. That's .com too.
And how long have you been an artist? How long have you been doing it?
Coming up on 9 years now.
So how old were you when you had a fascination with it when you first started?
When I first started, I did it to help support my family. My mother had ALS.
Okay.
So I couldn't really work because I had to stay home a lot.
Right.
So I did a lot of watercolor paintings and then I sold that. And, from there, I just kind of
Look at that.
took a little bit of a break and ended up doing my own thing. And we kind of landed here.
It's a difficult thing to break into, isn't it?
No, I don't think so.
You really?
No, because, you start with pen and paper and everyone has a pencil, a paper. And then from there, if you really are made for it, you just keep going and you don't stop until you get where you're going. And then the rest of it is just finding where you need to be.
Okay. Very good.
I like her.
Savannah likes you. And so,
I like her too.
So George, tell me. So we've got Bagel King here as well, right?
Yes.
Who wants to speak from Bagel King? Tell me what can people look forward to now? Every year you guys have brought, just an incredible plethora of food. What can people look forward to next Friday? Free breakfast from Bagel King.
Yeah. So next Friday you're getting New York style pastries, right? Mini black and white cookies, Linzer tarts, all the goodies there. Bagels and spreads that we make fresh every morning, right? Mm-hmm. And of course, breakfast sandwiches this time. So actually, you guys got a taste of them just now. I don't know, how was breakfast?
That was good. I the pastrami one, fantastic way to start my morning.
Oh, there's sandwiches out there?
Yeah, I gave you guys. You guys loved them last year, so I brought some more.
We ate them all.
You ate all the sandwiches?
Yeah, sorry, bud.
Son of a...
All the good ones are gone.
Yeah.
Oh. No, I'm kidding. They're all good.
There's just doo-doo sandwich. I don't know why they brought a doo-doo sandwich, but that's all that's left.
So you get your sandwiches next week.
Yeah. So they're like, our sandwiches are massive, right? So the ones you guys had today are full size. Get the restaurant, amazing, right? You guys getting the smaller half size ones,
Okay, yeah.
But they're still, they're perfect for grab and go, perfect for the event. You guys are gonna love them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We sell them like crazy catering.
Now, were you at the event last year?
I was not.
You were not.
No,
okay,
I was not. I was on the radio. Right. Yeah.
You wait though. It's crazy how many people show up from New Smyrna Beach. Every year we do this, it's a huge turnout. Now the one year we had a problem with rain. Hopefully we will not have that problem next week.
And now it's, we got a better stage set up, better tent set up and everything. So even if it were to, let's say, drizzle, we would be fine.
Yeah. And then, George, we're doing listen, George, you're with me. You remember I Love Lucy, right?
Of course.
And remember when I Love Lucy, Lucy did the whole bit
here we go.
where she was stomping the grapes,
Watch out, George.
So since Linda Bird has a wine, bar, we thought it'd be a funny bit if we do the whole wine stomping. Take those juices, make our own wine, and sell, auction it off and some bottles off at the end of the year for the cancer screening fund. Do you think that's a good idea or not?
Actually, I think it's a great idea.
Thank you.
And as a matter of fact, I think it's so good. I'm going to put my money where my mouth is. If you have a challenge in raising funds for the grapes,
we need grapes.
I'm here.
Okay.
So I donate. You know me.
Yeah.
The shirt. The sponsorship. I'm here if you need some help.
I appreciate that. Now we got to find that many grapes. Linda Bird tells me, hold on, she says we need like 150, I think she said 150 pounds of grapes. Well, that's a lot of grapes. for a lot of stomping. But we've got Angelique, Amber, and Onyx that'll be the stomping the grapes next week. Along with, we've got the Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug will be out there. We got Tyler King, Reed Foley, and Sean Holcomb, a bunch of great performers and artists and stuff. So do you live in that area? Is that where you live?
He actually Adam lives in that area. Yeah. And I live in Longwood, but I'm always back and forth between New Smyrna and Longwood.
Yeah.
And so it's always been nice to be able to get away to go to New Smyrna.
Yeah.
And of course I developed a relationship with Linda on a lot of different things as far as going there for wine and some of the food. So that's been a good thing. And she likes to hear my stories because, I'm also a filmmaker.
I was going to ask you about that. What is your next project that you're working on?
It's actually a documentary on fashion models.
Okay.
So what I did was I rented a studio and had a bunch of fashion models. They were getting their pictures taken by photographers, and we did all filming behind the scenes.
Yeah.
And we also interviewed some of the models one-on-one. So that'll be coming up in the next few weeks. We've already filmed it, but it's in editing right now. But this spring, it's kind of film festival season. We've won a lot of different awards for films that we've done.
How many films have you done?
Gosh, I don't really know. I don't even know how many awards I've won because, I get involved with a project, they need some funding. And I say, okay, let's do that. And then all of a sudden the project goes into different festivals. It wins awards and I can't even keep track anymore.
And correct me if I'm wrong. You were a doctor as well, weren't you?
I'm a urologist.
Oh, are you still practicing?
Just on a volunteer basis. So I have a clinic where I see patients that are homeless or have no insurance.
Okay.
So it's all volunteer.
So it's sort of retired, sort of not.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
How many times have you called urination the crying of the wiener? Sorry, that's from the last segment.
I know. I heard it. It's another one of the bodily functions. Sometimes you just have to go. Sometimes you just have to cry.
Yeah, exactly. How many years ago did you start as a urologist?
Gosh, it was like 40 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
And you did it for that many years?
Yeah. And then at some point I said to myself, well, it's time to do something that I want to do, that I have a passion for, which became filmmaking and also, writing something, but working with Adam, it was really good because he was actually executive producer on 2 of the movies that we were involved with.
Okay.
One of them is still in progress. The other one is a science fiction film that came out last year. So all that has been very fun to be able to work with him.
Yeah, very good. Well, listen, Bagel King, thank you guys so much for participating next week. We look forward to seeing you. Thank you for bringing food today.
Oh, always, anytime.
Thank you so much. Adam, good seeing you, man. Congratulations on the book.
Adam, when's the date on the book?
Yeah, when's the book come out?
I was trying to have it done by the Crimson House, but it's kind of stuck at printing because they have overhaul of books being printed at the moment. So
yeah, and will they be able to get it on Amazon? Or?
Yeah, it'll be available on Amazon, Barnes and Noble.
Dude, give me a heads up when you drop it.
I promise I'll bring you guys copies as soon as it's done.
All right, very good. George, thank you so much, buddy.
Well, thank you. It's been a pleasure.
And we'll see you next week. Once again, it's next week, Crimson House, free breakfast, thanks to our friends over at Bagel King. Got a bunch of performers, and we'll be stomping the grapes for wine. And it's at the Crimson House, New Smyrna Beach. The mayor of New Smyrna Beach will be out there as well. So join us. Savannah's coming. We got Amber, Angelique, Onyx, Angel, and Ryan will all be there, so look forward to seeing everybody next Friday. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Win a big green egg. Courtesy of Tools Ace Hardware with Search Your Ace Off on The Jim Colbert Show. Details at realradio.fm/ace.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Drivers in the Orlando area are traveling east and westbound on I-4 this morning. Looking at your regular morning delays for those who need to travel by the major attractions area, with the heaviest delays reported between the Greenway and 535. Still looking at some delays southbound on the Greenway this morning, where a crash was blocking the left lane near Redbug Lake Road. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. Thousands of homeowners have trusted us for their blinds that are easy to order, affordable, and guaranteed to fit. You measure at home, install yourself, and enjoy blinds made exactly for your windows. Blindster.com.
So a lot of people get into accidents because they're distracted. I learned that from Mo. I was talking to Mo DeWitt, several months ago, and he's like, "Yeah, the biggest problem is people get distracted. They're goofing around with their radio, or they're messing around trying to watch YouTube on on their phone while they're driving. Accidents like people messing around, putting makeup on and stuff. A lot of people do that. Hey, don't do that, right? But if somebody is doing that and they run into you and you get into an accident, even if you think it's a small accident, you should still call Mo. If you're in an accident on the go, still call Mo. Mo DeWitt has been doing this for over 15 years. He's got experience with car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents. He's a good dude, really good dude, and he's an accident attorney that wants to help you. Injured on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com. That's justcallmo.com.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
At Rental World, we've served Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete saws and more. For a limited time, BR 600 blowers are $50 off. FS 56 RC trimmers are $30 off, and more deals in store. Visit rentalworldfl.com. or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
Dive into a summer of awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get real close to orcas, belugas, penguins, and more. Dive deeper with an all-new Arctic adventure on Expedition Odyssey, Fire and Ice. Now open. Catch air, surf fast, and fly high on award-winning coasters. And stay later for the all-new Electric Ocean on select dates through September 7th. See wonders in a new light with nighttime animal shows and an all-new drone and fireworks show. Dive in and go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Passes as low as $14.25 a month. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Get ready for the ultimate freestyle experience. Monster Jam Freestyle Mania, presented by Spin Master. Full send family fun. Coming to Kia Center August 8th and 9th. Brought to you by Peak 80 Tires, your local Ford dealers, and Morgan & Morgan. Visit monsterjam.com today.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando. Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com chemzios.com or call 1-855-CHEMZIOS. Actor Portrayal.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Team Mexico has its first win of the 2026 FIFA World Cup, beating South Africa 2-0 in Mexico City. South Africa found themselves shorthanded in the loss.
It is another red card. South Africa reduced to 9 players.
Team USA makes its World Cup debut tonight in Los Angeles against Paraguay. In Toronto, Canada takes on Bosnia-Herzegovina.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Trajan Wealth, man, it's a family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand your 401k. This is something I needed. I didn't know what I was doing. I just was saving money. I was putting everything in my 401k and hoping and praying it was going in the right areas and I was going to have enough money to retire one day. Then I was introduced to Trajan Wealth. And Trajan Wealth, and once again, wealth management company, they're a fiduciary. They need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. And they knew how to make everything so much better, help me understand a lot more about making a plan for my financial future. No confusing wording and no pressure. They understand it's not what I do, so they could dumb it down for me and explain to me the best way to plan for retirement. And that's what they do. That's why they're, I'm a client of theirs and I enjoy it. I like talking to them. I got to talk to them again next week, which is good. TrajanWealth.com. If you need to do the same thing, get hold of them. It's a free consultation, so give them a call. It's TrajanWealth.com. Here's their phone number. It's 1-855-TRAJAN1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN1, and it's spelled Trajan, Trajan. Trajan Wealth. You'll enjoy talking to them, and they've helped me tremendously. TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
It's already 10. That's crazy.
What happened in the morning?
I don't know. By the way, you can see Savannah this weekend. She'll be
at Gatorland, Saturday and Sunday. So come on out. I'm going to be there. And it's going to be a great weekend.
If you've never taken your kids out there, if you've never been there, you got to go. And now it's not just really, it is for kids, but not just for kids. You can go out there, have some beers, hang out at the Guzzling Gator, and go check out all the alligators and stuff. It's really, really a cool thing to do.
If it's me, I come as early as possible because it is hot.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Early.
What?
You're a jerk.
Anyway, welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Savannah, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
I'm delirious at this point. Sorry. And boom, ka-choom. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the king of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our banners for the
Wiener. King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guide Don from thatmortgageguidedon.com. More on that later. I don't know why I found that so exhausting with Aimee.
Why?
I don't know. I
thought it was...
It was a lot.
It was a lot, right?
I feel like me and Russ really made progress, though.
Okay, during the break, you guys were having your own separate counseling
I was trying to stop it, but I think that her saying to him, we don't live in the same reality, it was really significant.
I do too. Yeah.
Well, good. I'm glad that's all it took after that long. So you realize
we'll do a deep dive later, but
we're not deep diving.
Well, we deep diving. That's what we do around here. We dive deep. And
wait, was it exhausting in there with them two or with me?
With you?
Yeah, it was because it was emotional for all of us.
I didn't find it exhausting. I found it like, okay, these are the things that he needed to hear, and I thought he played along with it well. What was exhausting?
You said played along with it.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was a lot of heavy emotional stuff that we just brought out of Angel.
And normally Angel doesn't give that much, right?
Right.
Like,
so it's heavy on us too,
I gotcha.
right? Because
Yeah,
we love you,
like-
we care about you, and we're kind of sitting here going,
Yeah, and honestly, keep quiet more. It's too much. Too much. I get why you stay back.
why are you bringing us down with your problems?
Yeah, bringing us down. It's like, we get it, bro. You haven't been in love for 20 years. Whatever.
Oh,
People
man.
thought I blindsided you with that. That was like maybe that's the tism in me. That felt like a very normal question.
That was the most direct, awkward question of all.
Yeah. Well, I have that.
But it's real though, right?
Yeah.
It's real radio.
And,
And
and
sometimes
that's my point. He handled it. He didn't get upset. He answered
Right.
it, and he answered it honestly. I thought that was great.
Yeah, I would have lied, but hey, that's on you.
I remember I couldn't lie about
Can't lie
the
about that.
The phone call, line 4.
Yeah, no, it's a pretty revealing answer. Like, and I bet a lot of people really feel that way in life if you really ask them. Like, because people do what you said exactly, where it's like you kind of convince yourself you're in love with people, and
let me
and like when you look back on it, because I'm not negating any relationships you've been in the last 20 years. But there's when you hit that real love, that kind that I have my wife, it does negate some of those emotions from the previous ones because I go, oh, that wasn't love.
Mary J says that all the time. The other part
real
about
love.
the other part is that again, just to clarify or quantify that or put that contextually. That's a fault of mine, you know. So it's not in any way to disparage, anyone that has happened to be in my orbit in the last 20 some odd years.
Tiger's gonna tiger. You can't stop it.
And here's a funny thing about love, right? Like it's just an emotion, right?
Yeah.
But everyone,
Secondhand emotion,
how many
some
people
people
have
say.
died because of love? How many people have fought people because of love? How many wars have been waged because of love? And it's just a passing emotion, right? Like, granted, you get along with some people, you fall in love with them, you stay with them, whatever. But that's not necessarily what is all the time, right?
For sure. But if I've learned anything, there's levels to love. Because the way I love my wife, I literally love her more every day. Which I always thought people just made up.
I think you're making that up.
Yeah, see, I thought that too. It's the same way when people tell me, like, once you have a kid, you'll never love anything more the way that you love this one thing. I always think that's made up. So
yeah, same as back pain. I always think that's made up.
Right.
Or tism. I think that's made up.
Anytime anybody goes, oh, I strained my back, I'm always like, shut up.
Yeah, no, that's definitely not a thing. And like, honestly, cancer, it's not real.
Cholesterol. Cholesterol's not real.
You know what I'm saying?
So my dad says.
And neither are birds. So I get it. So for me, that was like a normal question. What I don't like though is like Jack Bradshaw was in our YouTube chat, like commenting.
About what?
He's like, I've known Angel for so long, and this is the most fascinating thing I've ever listened to. And I'm like, you get out of here, Bradshaw.
Yeah,
This
why
ain't
is
for
he all
you.
up in your business?
Bradshaw's known him longer than we have,
I know.
and he just got to know him today.
Yeah. That's how much of a black phone screen Angel is.
I know,
That's
he doesn't
okay.
share. He don't share much.
But let me ask you this, because my other question would have been this, which is, so I have complex PTSD, right? Like it's a real thing. It's annoying as hell, but it's just part of my life.
God, why do you have so many things?
Because my stepdad killed himself after he hit me, and I blame myself for the death of a man. So
he hit you.
Yeah. So, and then he killed himself like right after that,
and ruined a truck.
Yeah, ruined the brand new car.
That's what I.
That's
what kills me.
I have this question. Like, I think about this lately. It's kind of like this thought that's been living in my head, which is like, who would I be if that didn't happen?
Oh.
And I wonder that if you've had that same thought with the tragedy of your brother, like, who would Angel Rivera be? Because a lot of your personality, a lot of my personality is because of said trauma.
It's one of those things that I wrestle with to this day also in the context of this. So my brother in my life, there's a bunch of levels that he represented, but he also represented the avenue or the access to the artistic side. And so he was the one that like really championed because I got into radio late. I had already finished college. I had gone back to college to get the internship, that whole thing, right? So he was like, no, dude, you got to do that. And again, he was a creative. He went to the LA Film School. He was writing scripts. He was doing all that. So that was never really me growing up. And then at this point in my life, I'm like, hey, I want to go do this. And he really championed that. And so that was like, he was the guy that I would go to for any technical questions, any of those kinds of expression. He's the one that would help me work. Like, he developed logos for me. He did all that, right? And so when he was gone, there was a vacuum there, and I kind of was just kind of aimlessly kind of wandering around in that world. I got a little bit of that from Kevin doing SBK Live, definitely from my guys, Pedro, Manny, Alex, a little bit. But in regards to that creative space, I was lost for a long time without him. So that if I had him, dude, I feel like I would be in New York, I would be in LA, I would be in Chicago doing a version of this, because he would have pushed me to it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I feel like often, like you were just saying, like, I wonder, had I not had my childhood trauma, like, where would I be today? I would be the ruler of the world. Like, I would run the entire world.
You think a time traveler came and had to put something there to stop you from taking over?
Oh, absolutely.
But Savannah, do you think that, that's a possibility, yes, but in another way, do you think that all the stuff that happened to you made you the fierce badass that you are? Like a lot of people don't end up like you. But you did have some traumatic things, but it made you more of a fighter. It made you do things that other people. It made you more rebellious.
It be better to not
I'm going to say it not with the trauma part of it. How I will say it in the way that, like, had I been encouraged consistently to develop who I am, right? That part of it, not the trauma part, but the part of, had I been nurtured in a way that would have been like, push, you can do anything, work hard, I would rule the world, and it would be such a better place.
The way I view it, Russ, is
she's right.
I view it in the sense of alternate timelines. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be right now because of the events that have happened in my life, and this is where I'm supposed to be. But in an alternate timeline, there is a scenario, or there is a version of me that I think that got to do exactly what I'm doing right now, but it's just in a different universe.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I would trade it, though. I think that's the difference for me is like if you could tell me, Ryan, you didn't have to go through all of this stuff, I'd be like, cool, sign me up. I don't care what I do. Well,
of course, because I think for me, I would. Given the option, I would I would go the course where my brother's still alive.
Yeah, it took me a long time to realize, because I think being a comic book nerd and being exposed to the idea of multiversal things, and I used to think about that quite a bit, and settling into, as odd as this is for me, that this is the reality that you have to deal with, and we're going to move forward is an odd one. But I did get to I learned a lot about you today, but I don't know why I found it so exhausting. There was a point, I can't explain why, I couldn't even look at you. I don't know, not like a mad at you.
You're in love with him?
Was it when I was apologizing for being mean?
That too. That was.
We didn't deep dive into that, but there was about 2 years where I was like, oh, those two don't get along.
Was it 2 years?
And now you guys are a lot closer, and it makes me feel so much better. But there was some time where it did feel like.
Well, Angel's I always felt like I got who Angel was, because I had the benefit of listening to Angel for years. Angel didn't have the benefit of listening to me for years,
right?
Before I came on, because I used to listen to SBK Live back in the day.
Right.
I was actually on SBK Live one time. You guys.
Oh, so you've been a lurker for a long time.
I've been listening to the station since I was a kid.
Oh.
Yeah. I haven't hidden that fact.
I didn't know that.
Well, you don't listen to me. That's the problem. We're living in two different realities.
Hey, so going back to when he was here, so would you say that you weren't very close with Jimmy? You weren't very close.
Oh, no. What was the day you liked me?
You weren't very close with Ryan. You weren't close with Tuttle at all.
No, I wasn't close with Tuttle. And I'm not. I don't think
You're
I'm
not
saying
close with anybody.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything out of school there. Like, it's hard to get close with Tuds.
Correct.
He's just an awkward dude, and it was awkward.
I was good to see you and he kind of were friendly to each other the other day, which was cool.
Yeah, I think enough time has passed.
Yeah.
At that time though, dude, Jimmy was the dude that because to me you were still foreign, like that represent. I had sat in a couple of times, but you and I, like, I mean, dude, the our first interaction was at a nightclub, and I'm being told to, you know the story.
I know the story. Yeah.
And so, so I had connected with Jimmy, and so at that version of the show, Jimmy was the dude that I had connected most with at the time, because he would take the time to come and talk to me, that kind of thing. You know, you were doing show stuff and everything. With you, Ryan, when I
just wore you down slowly.
I think it was one of those times on the air, and I think we were still in the old studio, and you were going through one of your health crises, and because then it became real. Like, it was really real.
Was it the day I went to the ER?
I think it was something like that, and then it was on the heels of that, and then another conversation, and I was like, oh, this is. Let me not keep being a jerk to him. Let me try to understand this. You know?
Yeah.
So.
Okay, I like that. You look at me like how an alien would. You know, that we came to this planet, like, I don't understand it. I don't trust it. Oh, it's injured. Let me fix its leg. I don't know. But that was really cool, man. I'm glad you're able to open up on something like that, because I don't think, you know, even 4 or 5 years ago, you would have been able to do even a version of this. You wouldn't even slightly play along.
No, you'd be like, I'm not playing along.
Yeah, so good on you. You've done a lot of growth. I don't think I ever really give you compliments that much, but like, you've done so much growth since I've known you. And
this is weird.
I know. Yeah, it's weird for me too.
How do you feel it went? I mean, are you okay with everything that happened?
I feel okay. So going through this journey, I feel it's a process, and I feel like it's better that I talk about it and have these kind of conversations. It's a pleasant. You know, it's like, again, you look at it cosmically or whatever. Somehow, some way, Aimee found us. You know, through Ryan,
right?
And so, and having someone with that insight and that ability and comfort, let's say, that I feel comfortable talking about it. You know,
right.
So yeah, I thought it was good. I thought,
Were you nervous about today?
Yeah.
Because every time I brought it up, I felt like you were like,
I was going along with it, but I like, genuinely, I was like, okay, something will come up and she won't be here today. This is how
I can tell.
Yeah, it's how I convinced myself. So that when she was here, I was like, okay, so let's
damn it,
let's do this.
If we're gonna do it, let's do it. Let me jump into the deep end of the pool.
I bet we made a lot of people urinate out of their eyes today. I bet we did that.
A lot of people are saying they missed it. They're sorry they missed it. If you missed it, remember, we've got a podcast, actually a video podcast on the iHeartRadio app. You can go back and watch the whole thing later after the show if you want to. It's fascinating. She's great. I love when she comes in. And thank you to Ryan for introducing us to her. And we will do deep dives on Ryan, and we'll do a deep dive on Savannah, and we'll do me as well if that's what we want.
Okay. I feel like we already done me, though. Like,
yeah, and I don't think there's anything to learn about me either.
I don't think we've done you.
No, because I did her show, and then I did the show after it, talking about it on air. I'm like,
that's right, and you kind of cried.
Yeah, we had like
you face cried. Yeah,
I peed out of my eyes. Yeah.
So I
think you're next, buddy.
No, I think I need to hear Ryan's diagnosis.
It's up there on the podcast.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it?
I'll send you the link. Yeah, I feel like I've already been done. Like, I feel like I'd be treading old ground if I did it.
Okay.
So let's move right on to you and that foot fetish, buddy.
No, the next would be either Savannah or who we missing?
You.
Oh.
Yeah. It's just you two.
We do me every day. Everybody knows me. Like, I'm easy. Like, there's nothing to learn. Nothing new to learn here.
I think
Who stepped on you, Russ?
Let me say that, and see if you guys would agree with me with this sentence. I think the three of us know Russ far better than Russ knows himself.
I would agree.
Yeah.
That's narcissistic.
Yeah.
That you think you know someone better than they know themselves.
I think you know yourself. I think you think you know a version of yourself, but I think the one that we know is probably very different.
Or maybe both things can be true, right?
Yeah, because I think we can jam.
I know who I really am.
Yeah.
I know me.
But I know who I let you guys think you know.
There we go. Oh, who's a narcissist now?
Oh, I am a narcissist, without a doubt.
You guys are playing chess, and I'm playing checkers.
That's right.
3D.
It's the other way around.
No, I was
playing Monopoly.
Hey, you know what you don't want to play a game with is that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguydon.com. you can get PTSD from getting a bad mortgage. I'll tell you that. That's why you want to go with that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguydon.com. Traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, small business loans, reverse mortgages. The man does it all, and he does it with 1,000 5-star Google reviews because he's awesome. I would give him 1,000 stars if I could. He's fantastic. He's helped me with my mortgage. My mom's gotten several mortgages with him, and he's the best. Got mortgageguydon.com, and so it shall be.
So we're going to play your hot takes and your messages when we come back. If you would like to leave one, you go to the iHeartRadio app. You'll see a microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we're going to play those in the next segment. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to Monsters of the Morning.
Compare your quote with that mortgageguydon.com.
Powered by coffee, chaos, and questionable decisions. Never algorithms. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Drivers in the Orlando area can expect your early morning traffic reported on I-4 for those traveling by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Looking at some accident activity westbound on I-4, blocking the shoulder for those approaching the Darrell Carter Parkway exit. Another crash reported westbound, also blocking the shoulder between Maitland Boulevard and Lee Road. If you see any major traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
It's Barbecue Friday out at Wassie's right there in Melbourne on Wickham Road. And this is a thing that I look forward to every week when I get the email from Christina Wassie of what the menu is so I can share it with you guys. They're serving now, so you want to hurry up and get over there. They're serving now. They've been serving since like 9 o'clock. Everything that I'm going to share with you has been smoked over Texas post oak. That's Frank and his team handling all that. And they're going to be serving until they sell out of all these items, right? So the special limited availability is going to be the smoked chicken white bean chili. Oh, that sounds delicious. Served with jalapeno buttermilk cornbread, honey orange butter, and tallow fried tortilla strips. And you can also get the smoked chicken white bean chili by the pint or by the quart. And so they have those options for you. Again, that's over there at Wassie's right there on Wickham Road in Melbourne. Definitely check it out. We all have all the plates there available as well. The single, the 2, the 3 meat plates. We got the pulled pork, the Berkshire sliced pork, brisket. Frank's brisket is absolutely fantastic at Wassie's Texas Hot Links. And then you got your sides, you got sandwiches as well. But you definitely want to get down there and get your order in or pick it up because as the menu changes as the day goes on, they pull that stuff off. That's Wassie's Meat Market right there on Wickham Road in Melbourne. Do yourself a favor, visit the website wassiesmeatmarket.com or follow them on social media so you can see all the other items that are on the menu. And if you're looking for a big green egg and you want to get the best deal out there, you got to visit my friends there at wassiesmeatmarket.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
Tickets go on sale for everyone today at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific at AXS.com.
And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
We've all quit something before, like when you tried to learn Spanish, until you learned you couldn't roll your R's, or when you promised to hoop every weekend until you got clowned about that air ball. Some things in life are just easy to quit, but quitting cigars isn't. The high levels of nicotine in cigars make it hard to quit tobacco. We can help. Tobacco Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN now or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why, y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of June. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
Wait, Sheep are more fun. 10, 11.
I should have called Frank Gay.
13.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Frank Gay Services are the plumbers you can count on. From clogged drains to leaky pipes, we fix it all. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Hey Orlando, are you tired of checking a price online only to find out it's thousands more when you get to the dealership? Well, at Greenway Kia, we changed the game. Every new Kia listed for sale on GreenwayKias.com has our Greenway all-in price. That means the price you see is the price you pay, with no surprises and no additional fees. Plus, with over 1,000 new Kias available at our 3 Central Florida locations, you'll find the right new Kia at the right price every time. It's the Summer Sticker Sales Event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Tired of taking allergy pills every day to treat your allergies? Aspire Allergy and Sinus has helped thousands, including me, who spent years suffering before finally doing something. Like Erin, whose migraines were alleviated almost immediately after her sinus surgery with Aspire. Or Julie, who didn't even realize it was allergy season because she felt so much better after taking her allergy drops. Fixing your allergies is easier than you think it is. Go to AspireAllergy.com to set your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
The game started. Call your dad. I'm on it, Ma. Hola, Pa.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey.
Here, shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada with T-Mobile, America's best network. Switch on the T-Life app or on T-Mobile.com/connectate. On qualifying plans, not for extended international use. You must reside in the U.S. In primary usage must occur on our network. Best based on analysis by Ookla. Speed test intelligence data 2H 2025.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for HBN USA. Is your bathroom outdated, unattractive, and even unsafe? Well, good news. HBN Bath can transform it into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love in as little as one day. No long, messy remodels, just fast, professional results. Visit HBNUSA.com to schedule your free consultation. Plus, enjoy 0% financing, no payments for 18 months, or up to $2,500 off your project. Visit HBNUSA.com. Restrictions apply. License number CBC 1255975.
Please be advised. You may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, bean sprouts, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
Wait, what? I thought those were good for me.
Turns out, not for everyone. Because what's healthy for one person can cause inflammation for another. And the only way to really know what your body needs is to listen to it.
Listen how?
That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that looks at your body's real-time biology using RNA to understand what's happening inside you right now. When your results come in, you'll learn exactly which foods to eat, which to avoid, and which supplements are right for you, all based on the world's largest RNA-based human biology database and thousands of clinical research studies. And many people who use Viome report more energy, better digestion, and a better mood within months. So stop guessing. Start knowing. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase. Viome. Trust your gut.
Joy is essential and it's also elusive. But now there's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Joy 101. It's a new podcast hosted by me, Hoda Kotb. If you're craving inspiration to maximize your joy, tune into these candid, uplifting, and moving on-air chats. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Joy 101, and listen now. Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb is presented by CVS.
Life Imaging, great company. They've been around for 3 years. In 3 years, over 30,000 people have gone through the doors of Life Imaging and gotten a free heart scan. Yeah, now early detection of heart disease and of cancer is a game changer when it comes to treatment and outcome. That's all true. But the 30,000 free heart scans with those, about 600 people have found out they had heart disease, had no idea, had to go to the hospital, have it taken care of, and it saved their lives. That's 600 lives they've saved here in Central Florida since they've been around. Awesome company. I try to tell everybody that I know to go get that free heart scan. You just pick up your cell phone and you dial #250. Say the keywords free heart scan. There are a few minimum requirements, but it's not much. And I got to tell you, it's definitely worth doing. When you go, also make it mandatory that you get the full body screening. Full body screening is a way you can find out if you have cancer early or if you have any kind of liver disease or something like that. They can help you with that. And, while they're doing the free heart scan, you should definitely do the full body screening. Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you to Life Imaging.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Hey, a very good friend of the show that was out last Friday at our event, Dale Torborg, he was with us last Friday. He did something last night. I guess they gave him a couple tickets, or I don't know if he bought a ticket. He was invited to the Songwriters Hall of Fame, and it made news because Taylor Swift is the youngest inductee of the Songwriters Hall of Fame. She's 36 years old, inducted in the Songwriters Hall of Fame. Also last night inducted, Alanis Morissette was inducted in the Songwriters Hall of Fame. Kenny Loggins and Gene Simmons and Paul Stanley of Kiss. So that's why he was invited to go, because of Gene and Paul. And there's a bunch of pictures of like Paul Stanley and Taylor Swift, together from last night. But it kind of made a lot of big news because she is so young. And
are you a big Kenny Loggins fan?
I like Kenny Loggins.
I bet you do. What's his song?
I'd have to. Oh, my favorite song from him, I think, is
Footloose.
No.
I'm all right.
That one's my like 1A and 1B's Danger Zone.
Danger, that's the one I was trying to think of. The one from Top Gun, yeah. Danger Zone. He's got a lot of great stuff, though.
It feels like he won the 80s. Every time, like when I think of an 80s guy, I kind of picture Kenny Loggins.
And a lot of his stuff is
because of the.
A lot of his stuff is like yacht rock too. He's got some yacht rock stuff.
Oh yeah,
and he worked with a lot of the yacht rock.
Oh, he's
people.
got what's the song with him and Michael McDonald? That one crushes.
Heart to Heart,
I think.
Yeah. And then Alanis Morissette, she's got. I mean, it's just kind of that one album, right? But
I mean, she had that. Her first album was huge. But she's had some really influential albums. Like her subsequent catalog was just as good.
And even as a fan, I'm a little shocked and surprised that Paul Stanley and Gene Simmons were entered into the Songwriters Hall of Fame. But hey, good on them for that. So Dale will be able to tell us all about it. I think next week. Let us know what happened when he got to go to the event last night. So do we have any hot takes or messages, Ryan?
I bet we do.
I bet we do, guys. And that's the thing that we do on Fridays that I definitely am aware of.
Do I not say it? As we're going to break, do I not say when we come back, we're going to play the hot takes in your messages? If you have one, give us a hot take.
Russ, you don't understand. He was doing his stocks.
Dude, what stocks? Guys, SpaceX IPOs today. I don't know if you know that. It's crazy. We're about to have our first $1 trillion man.
He'll be a
he definitely
trillionaire.
Deserves every single penny of it and didn't cause this screwworm fiasco that we're all about to live in.
I heard a thing this morning. He could buy with $1 trillion, he could buy every single NFL team, every NBA team, every team you want, every sports team he could buy them all and still have billions left over.
What if I told you this fun fact? So he's so far ahead in being rich of the second richest person, Larry Ellison, that me and you are actually closer to being the net worth of Larry Ellison than Larry Ellison is to Elon Musk now.
Yeah, I guess we don't. I guess the thing is we don't understand how much a trillion is. Like a trillion is so much more than we can even comprehend.
What's he going to do with all that money?
Nothing.
Take over the world.
Yeah, just ruin society.
Does everybody hate him right now?
Yeah.
Because people go back and forth on him.
No,
sometimes they hate him.
I've never liked him.
Yeah, he's globally disliked.
I never liked him. Yeah, even back when everybody loved him, I said, you got to look out for that guy. He's like Lex Luthor. He could be a super villain. If he wanted to, he's got enough money. If he wanted to blow up the moon.
Why does everybody hate him now? Why is he a super villain?
He's just
the pump and dump.
X, his Twitter, X, whatever. You just see what kind of person he is. He's not.
Yeah, he let Twitter become a cesspool. The pump and dump that he's getting ready to do with this stock offering with
it's gonna be a pumping up too. And by the way, your 401k is gonna be connected to it. Everybody in America.
Well, then if you want to get political too, I mean, he's closely associated with Trump. A lot of people don't like that,
and he loves Nazis.
And he loves Nazis. Yeah.
Wait, did he say that?
He is in every country. This is why Germany. This is why France. He's got lawsuits. Countries are suing him because of his Nazi.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What was the other question?
No other questions. Just hot takes.
It's time for the hot take.
All right.
Totally prepared for it at any given moment.
What we got?
We got the crazies already coming out of the woodwork. Hot take.
Previously on the Monsters in the Morning. So the discussion leans towards we need 150 pounds of grapes. And maybe I'm beating something that's obvious here, but you can't just go to Publix and buy a bunch of grapes. You got to buy grapes that are used for making wine.
We got it. Don't worry.
No idea where you'd even look for something like that.
We got it.
I'm just saying.
We got connections in California, dude.
Yeah, don't you worry about it.
Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Hey, I need a little help. Explain to me how I can listen to someone on the radio every day, 5 days a week for 15 years. 15 years! And I feel like today was the first day I ever met Angel. How the hell is that possible, man?
Yeah, me too.
That dude that calls you a wildebeest is way off. You're more mythical than that. You're like a damn dragon, man. That's incredible. I still feel like I don't know Angel. 4-0.
All right, there you go.
I love Angel the Dragon. That's great.
Angel the Dragon.
Hot take.
Good morning, Monster Show. This is Dan. What a monster show. We go from a deep, emotional conversation to talking about feet fetishes. God, what a show. Go Knickerbockers. Squirrels.
All right. Hot take.
Wow. Aimee the Counselor, always good. Savannah Friday, definitely always good. And I know you guys are going to get into this with Aimee later on, and I don't want to pile on. But at this point, Russ saying he doesn't have a foot fetish, that's like P. Diddy saying he just has really dry skin. So have a great weekend. Come with us.
Roasted. Honestly, most of these are about feet.
Let's hear them. Let's hear the feet ones.
Hot take.
Get him, Savannah. Yeah, you ain't washing my feet. Who you think you are, Jesus?
I need a pedicure person for next week. I forgot. But please shout out if you do pedicures. We need to hire you for next week out at New Smyrna.
Do you do a group rate?
Yeah. We got 3 feet. Well, not 3 feet. That'd be 6 feet.
Hot take.
6 feet to wash.
Good morning, monsters. Russ, you may want to rethink this wine stomping bit you're going to do. You're going to go ahead and stomp these grapes. You're going to go ahead and bottle it, and you're going to auction it off.
Right.
Do we really want your listeners out there drinking Ryan's athlete's foot juice?
Ryan's not stomping. He's not even invited to stomp. I don't want his nasty toes in my wine.
You know what? Now I'm stomping.
You're not stomping.
I'm stomping now.
No stomping.
Bo's toes.
No.
Bo's stomping. Hot take.
No nasty feet in my wine.
What's weird about that one is the translation was in Japanese.
Well, maybe it was a Japanese guy. You don't know.
Do Japanese farts translate different?
That was awesome. That'd be awesome if it was Japanese.
Hot take.
Hey, Russie, it was really good seeing you again on Friday. It was a great event, by the way, and I want to thank you again for taking those pictures of my feet for your toe book. I know you've been kicking around a couple of toe book titles, and I know you mentioned a couple of them to me. I don't remember them all, but I do remember the Toes for Noses book, and I remember the Totally Wine book. So I was just wondering which one of those books you're going to put my pictures in, Russie. Let me know.
Oh, he called you Russie.
Yeah.
At the end.
Don't call me that.
Hot take.
This is Gus Collins. I just want to make sure everyone understands there's nothing wrong with me wanting to lay my head in a bucket of grapes as women are smashing the grapes, and I may not have my tongue out trying to lick their feet.
Yeah.
nasty. That's nasty.
Come on, guys.
Ain't nobody licking nobody's feet. That's nasty.
You love licking feet.
I do not. Shut up.
You're a
Stop saying stuff like that. It's not true.
You're a foot licker from birth.
Hot take.
Hey, good morning, monsters. This is Regal Rick from Benjamin Moore. This is for Russ about his foot fetish.
I don't.
Hey, Russ. I got a little foot fetish. Nothing wrong with my little feet. But when you take it to that notch where you want to have mementos or souvenirs, yeah, that's a little bit of a problem.
I love that he said mementos.
All right, and then
Mementos
one more.
fresher, Mentos fresher.
All right, let's go to this one. Hot take.
Mr. Russ, this is Evil Eye. You lying about the feet thing? You have a song called Her Face is Busted, but Her Feet Are Hot.
True.
You're about hot feet. You like pretty toes. You like feet. You always liked feet. And you can't lie about it when you have a song about it.
That's true.
Swirls.
Do you think when you were a baby, you used to suck on your own toes and it's a thing like that, like suckling?
Could be.
Oh, I just got that image in my head, like a baby run.
I could probably suck on them now. I don't want to.
No.
All right, we're taking a break. We'll come back. Time for beer of the week.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Drivers in the Orlando area can expect your early morning traffic reported on I-4 for those traveling by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Looking at some accident activity westbound on I-4, blocking the shoulder for those approaching the Darrell Carter Parkway exit. Another crash reported westbound, also blocking the shoulder between Maitland Boulevard and Lee Road. If you see any major traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the dedication of Florida's farmers. Their hard work ensures that every bite is harvested at its very best. Fresh from Florida. Trust is grown here.
Painting is one of the easiest things and with the less expensive ways of making your home look new and fantastic. And that's why you want to call Raphael at wepainteverything.com, because it's summertime and you got people coming over and you want to impress with the best with that wepainteverything.com. They're not just painters. Raphael and his team are the professionals who guide you through the whole process. They help you pick out the colors. They walk you through the whole thing, whether it's the interior, exterior, wood rot, drywall repairs, deck and fence staining, and garage floor coatings. They handle this, and they do all the prep work right, the stuff that most companies come through, and they skip, to be perfectly honest with you. So if you're thinking about selling your home, a fresh coat of paint will help move that thing along. Or if you're just staying put, it's the perfect way to make your home look brand new for the summer. So call today for your free in-home consultation at 407-657-2000. That's 407-657-2000. We Paint Everything is family owned, based right here in Winter Park with over 75 years of painting experience. They'll treat you like family online at wepainteverything.com.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
How will we ever defeat the British?
By remembering what we're fighting for. General. A country of our own that will one day celebrate 250 years.
How will we celebrate, sir?
By going to Headquarter Hyundai, for the revolutionary Hyundais for Less sales event.
Hyundai, sir?
Yes, thousands off, plus they want any trade, paid for or not, at Headquarter Hyundai. Here. With revolutionary reductions on 250 vehicles.
It sounds glorious, sir.
Oh, it is. America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. New Tucsons, Elantras. Pay thousands less and get 0% financing for 60 months.
What about payments, sir?
Headquarter Hyundai will have their best lease programs of the year.
It's revolutionary. Hyundai's thousands less.
And they want any trade-in. at Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
And no tax, right, sir?
Well,
Plus tax and tag, visit headquarterhyundai.com.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
You've got to try the new TikTok diet.
Just ask chat.
I just take blue-green algae.
Or you could trust your gut. When it comes to your health, how do you know what's right for you? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Not trends, your biology.
Learn more at Viome.com/know. V as in Victor, IOME.com/KNOW. And use coupon code VIOME50 to save $50 off your purchase.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Smooth sailing with the greatest from the 70s and 80s. Just open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and start listening now.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Friday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're going to be expecting another hot and humid day as highs reach the low 90s with a high of around 92 degrees today in Orlando. The bigger story will be the increasing chances of afternoon and evening showers and thunderstorms. Heavy rain will be likely with anyone who sees the rain today, with most of these taking place after lunchtime into the afternoon hours. As we head to the weekend, 70% chance of rain for tomorrow, a 60% chance Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. Says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Mo DeWitt, if you get into an accident this week, someone runs into you, somebody gets distracted while they're driving and they bump into your car or something, they want to trade, if it's a really bad accident, obviously you're going to need an attorney, but if you think, it might not be bad enough, let's just trade cards, don't do that. Give Mo DeWitt a call. If you're in an accident on the go, just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, he knows what he's doing. He's been doing this for like over 15 years. Car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents. He knows what he's doing. He's a great guy. He's an accident attorney that can help you. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Injured on the go, just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Coming up today on the Jim Colbert Show, guess what, baby? It's Friday. And from 3 to 7, the Jim Colbert Show is going to be having a lot of fun, including Primetime Kitchen, and then Ross Pageant comes in as well. Check him out, the Jim Colbert Show. And look out to your future with the team at TK Law, Wills, Estate, Trust Planning. Maybe your mom decided to go to Africa and she's 71, and you're like, wow, Ray, can we really make sure this is good before this all happens in case, she gets eaten by a lion? And Ray goes, yeah, I got you, dog. I'm TK Law. OneFirmForLife.com.
That was weird.
He's worried about his mama. She went to Africa.
By herself?
Yes.
What part?
I should have had you talk there.
What part?
Tanzania, Masamari, Kenya. That face is the correct
Art Angel, now it's our Bear of the Week. It's a little bit of the Bear song. You can get it online if you missed it.
Get it yourself, nerd.
Sorry, we're running out of time. I want to make sure we get to this. Good day today. Really good day today.
Yeah, awesome show today, and great kickoff to the weekend. And just a quick reminder, everybody, that I am going to be tonight. I will be at Elixir from 7:30 to 9:30. We're going to be giving away a pair of tickets to World Cup, one of the matches in Miami. Tomorrow, I'll be at Walter's Tavern from 5 to 7, and we'll be giving another pair away there. Again, this is what's neat about these hits that we're doing with our partners at Michelob Ultra and City Bev, is that we're actually giving the tickets away at these hits. So you got to come out and hang out with us for a couple hours, take some pictures with us and the promo team and the Michelob Ultra ladies, and have some fun with us. And in that vein of having fun and learning about things that still exist, Russ, or that have changed, that have evolved. And we got C-Lane joining us too, Russ.
C-Lane,
what's
up,
going
buddy?
on, monsters? How are you?
Good, buddy. How you doing?
Good. Who here, by a show of hands, remembers the beverage MD 2020?
What?
Oh, yeah. Is this Mad Dog 2020? Are you serious?
So, wait, hold on. So back in the day, there was bad, and it came in a cool bottle and everything, right? And it was wine, whatever. So it's evolved now. And now it's 2026, Russ.
Is it a hard seltzer now, like everything is? Everything becomes a crab or hard seltzer. That's what I've learned about nature.
And so now we have MD 2020 Spiked Punch.
You were so close. You're so close.
The flavor that we are having today is going to be tangy orange. It's a ready flavored.
See, you say Mad Dog 2020, it sounds gangster. It sounds badass. This sounds like fruit punch.
Well, but here's the thing, though. It's a malted beverage.
Hate the word fruit.
Yeah, it's a malted beverage because we were talking about malt beverages a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
And it's featuring ripe orange and tangerine flavors. It comes
good.
in this nice, wonderful 16-ounce can.
Okay.
All right. Shout out to our friends at City Bev for having a sense of humor. And it comes in at, Russ, what do you think the ABV is on this?
Oh, my God. It's Mad Dog 2020. Let's say 20%.
It comes in at 12% ABV.
Okay.
What do you mean, oh?
It's only 12.
All right, so
You were right, though. The 2020 originally meant 20% alcohol in a 20-ounce bottle.
But that's when it was the wine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so this
fortified wine.
Yeah, this is the.
Thank you, C-Lane, for having my back. C-Lane had my back.
This is the malted beverage. 3-sip rule is in effect.
I want to tell you that Angel laughed sadistically as he dropped this off at my booth. He like an evil laugh.
All right.
Oh my God.
Who we toasting to?
Can I just smell it? Can I just smell it?
she'll start drinking again.
Is it gonna bring back memories?
It's gonna bring back a core memory. You're not gonna like it. Yeah.
Man.
You don't want that.
It smells like Sunny D.
Man.
It smells good to me.
Let's you know what? Let's drink to Team USA.
Team USA.
Tonight.
There we go.
Is this one of the ones I have to be nice about?
Yes. No, we could be.
Oh man.
Oh gosh. Oh yeah, that's 12%.
Oh yeah.
That just gave me goosebumps.
You love it?
I kind of do.
Tastes like high school.
Russ, what do you give it?
I like it.
It's so funny that there's a whole culture of people that knows Mad Dog 2020, and normally you could only get it in grape, which was
the red.
a special gross, and then Boone's Farm Strawberry Hill. That whole collective time frame of people are the most hardcore people in the world.
Yeah,
I put ice on that and just sit and sip it.
I believe you.
I'm gangster.
I 100%
I'm
believe.
gangster.
What do you give it?
Gangster.
I'm gonna give that like 9.5. I liked it.
My
Yeah.
G.
What do you
Oh my God! I already got lightheaded just drinking that.
Yo, homie, this stuff's making me feel fly.
What do you give it, Ryan?
This feels like somebody cried out of their wiener into my orange juice, and I give this a dud too.
You don't like that at all?
Oh my God, it tastes like ethanol.
I like it.
I can't. It's still on my palate. C-Lane, what are you giving it?
My tongue is flammable.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what
yeah.
it feels like.
It is the taste of danger, and I give it an 8.
I feel like I could spit fire right now. Yeah, if you're looking for a wild night, this is it right here. This is a wild night in the can.
It's already going to my head.
I'll give it an 8. And again, so that's MD 2020 Tangy Orange Spike Punch.
You might as well call this a compliment because it's gone to my head.
Where Where do you get that?
You can get it anywhere. Yeah, this is available at all your favorite bodegas, gas stations, places of that
of that nature.
Yeah.
I got a friend named Bodega.
So, Savannah, where are you going to be?
him Todega.
Where are you going to be this weekend, Savannah?
I will be at Gatorland all day Saturday and Sunday, so come see me. It's going to be a great weekend. Get there early before it gets hot.
And then, okay, when you coming back in so we can do your deep dive?
I don't know. We'll have to talk about that after the show.
All right, very good. Hey, C-Lane, what you got, buddy?
After 2 busy weekends, I'm doing nothing. Find me on social, c-lane.com.
Isn't that the best? I have nothing. Me too. I have nothing planned at all.
Turning the heater up, baby.
How about you, Angel? What you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm. Remember, tonight, What the Hell's Angel's listening to is going to start a little bit later, but I will be doing the live show. We'll probably start at 10 o'clock tonight.
How about you, Ryan?
Hey, the Winter Park Farmers Market is moved. It's moved over to Seven Oaks Park, which is like 1792 and Orange Ave over Winter Park. So it's over there. Go check it out. I won't be there because I'll be sleeping.
Next Friday, we're going to be out at the Crimson House in New Smyrna Beach. A bunch of stuff planned. Join us next Friday. Free breakfast and a bunch of great acts will be performing for you. And it's the Monsters Live in New Smyrna Beach at the Crimson House. And the night before, Ryan will be doing trivia next Thursday night at the Crimson House, and we'll all be there for that as well. So it's going to be a great night, a great time in New Smyrna next week. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back next Monday to do our thing from Savannah, Angel, C-Lane, and Ryan.
And the leader is myself, Mary Man, and one awesome Gator lady, Russ Hole on a World 2 Rock Rollers.
Hey guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we got to get the hell ready.
Swirls.